everyone doing? Hopefully good. Hopefully. We're gonna be getting... Alright, everything's fine. Were we not? We're here. Hi, hello. Hi. More WWRP. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. Hope you guys are excited. We're gonna go yeehaw. I'm gonna do so many things. It's gonna be so cool. So it's tubular. Some might argue sick nasty. Just you wait, bucko. Ah! Alright. That's the first time that's worked so wonderfully before. Normally it's real scrumsy. It worked quite well. Oh, Father, come on, team speak. Work with me here. Yeah. Well, with nothing else to really be doing, let's get on in. Let's see, how's the sound? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that seems decent enough. Well, with that, let's get on in it. I'm excited. We might die. Every day is a blessing, because every day we might die. What a blessing it is not to die. Last time we were out and about, one Mr. Dalton and one Miss Keziavania. Ooh, that's gonna be difficult to remember. Keziavania. Had just gone a lovely tour of Saint Denis. Ooh. Rough. Last time I entered into Saint Denis like this, it also went real whack. Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes it's just real scrunglow, as is to say. I need a second for this to settle down or something. Lord have mercy. This can't be often. This can't be a common thing. This normally never happens when I'm in Saint Denis. Maybe it needs a while to load everything in. Yeah, that man appeared out of nowhere. I think it just needs a second. Yeah, we do be stuttering a little bit. Normally when I get into Saint Denis, I come in at Rhodes, and then I ride on over to Saint Denis. Normally it's fine. But I have a feeling that it's not liking spawning in Saint Denis and then trying to survive on nothing but pixels and voxels and objects and brushes. He's making a face now. So yeah, we're gonna just sit here a little bit. I'm gonna turn some tunes so we're not completely fucking bored out of our minds. But there's not really much I can do besides, of course, just kind of getting out of Rhodes. Or, Saint Denis, rather. Because, it's pretty bad right now. There's a lot of buildings in Saint Denis that need bringing it. Like, there's supposed to be a guy here, right? Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be a man here. And there's not. Hopefully he'll appear. We're gonna turn down the music a little bit. Maybe a little bit. There we go. Have some jams, you know, enjoy yourselves. We're in the Wild West. You know? A bit of fun. A bit of non-stuttering, if you could ever imagine. Where did you appear, dearest star? Hello. It sounds like there's somebody else here, but there isn't. Which is terribly unnerving. I had this problem down in Strawberry not too long ago. There's just an invisible people all India. All in the bar there. No doubt in my mind that that is one Dylan Dalton right there. That is yet to have spawned in. And or just... I don't know why those appear. Fuck, man! Jesus! Holy cow! Everything's fine! Worry not! It's slightly better than earlier, I will say. So I think it is going to be just a with time thing, which is unfortunate, but I think necessary. So in my almost drunkard-esque state, I'm going to head on over to the telegram station so as to get some shit done. Mayhaps I've gotten some...
Oh, sorry.
No problem of it. Jesus Christ, they can't even give me a heart attack. If I was going any faster, we would have collided, no doubt. Honestly, I didn't even think I was loaded enough to see other players. I was worried that I was going to have to be re-logging in. But, no. At least he showed up. Oh, and there's another in. Maybe there's just a lot of folk in town. It did show for a second the red crowded mark, but that could have just been a foolish thing. Oh, fuck. We'll get through this together, everyone.
He's rather fancily worn, as I am.
Evening.
Hello, Mr. Boone.
How are you doing, Mr. King?
I'm alright. Are you interested in purchasing a lottery ticket today?
Apologies, but I think you may not know the answer to that. And
I figured. It's fine.
I'm still incredibly poor, Mr. King.
That's fine. Did you know gentlemen won the lottery but never came to collect the cash?
Why would they buy the ticket if they didn't assume the possibility that they may win it?
He's been unexpectedly out of state dealing with family issues.
Ah, I see. I see.
He works for me. That's how I know.
Oh, do I know you?
I'm Roberta Cunningham.
Roberta Cunningham. I believe I met you once.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah,
it was
Lazy
at the
Fox.
it was at the Lazy Fox.
Hey, I was bartending. How have you been?
I've been pretty good. I'm excited to get the newspaper back out. I'm actually checking my telegrams here, and then I'm going to go get a wagon to deliver the bulk paper from here to St. Denis to Blackwater.
Which wagon are you needing? If you'd like, I can lend you my wagon for a while. I have to take a little rest.
It's big enough to carry, a lot of bulk paper.
Oh, I guess not a two-person buggy carriage will work.
Oh no, that would not do.
I mean, if it was around the city, I would definitely do it for that.
Nah,
it's just you rent a carriage,
fuck, there's been
and you don't want the money to.
an ad running this whole time.
Oh yeah, I totally understand. It's a weekly expense for me.
Yes. Well, I guess I should take the carriage up to the bank and rest for a little while until more of the later folks come on and are about.
Understood,
And
Mr.
then
K.
sell them some tickets.
Oh.
See, Mr. Boone, we are at $300 in this lottery already,
Goodness me.
and it's only the first day of selling tickets.
Did you happen to be purchasing one, Miss Cunning? Oh, shoot.
Cunningham.
That's it. For some reason, I thought it was Cunning. I don't know where that came from.
Well, that's the name of my newspaper.
Oh, hey, I remembered something. Hey, look at that.
And the name of my horse.
Oh, is that on purpose?
Yes.
Okay. At least you were sure of yourself when you answered that. I'd be right upset if you were unsure.
Yeah, I often joke that my horse is the smart one and I'm the ham.
I feel that on the quite usual about me and my horse. Well, it depends on which one I got at the moment, honestly, actually. At least Arrow can follow instructions.
You know what I've been thinking? Running for governor this Christmas.
Oh?
I mean, you
Yes.
could do that.
The big lottery man. Going for...
Yes.
What was it you saying you're interested in going for?
The governor.
The governor. Ooh, that might be interesting.
Yes. I have a lot of interesting laws, interesting ideas and such.
Well, the governor doesn't make laws.
Well, I mean, he could possibly suggest a couple.
Yeah, but you could do that as a legislator.
But I mean, the governor has the power to veto those that he doesn't think are suitable.
It's true.
And the governor can issue pardons. So, I mean, I think the governor is where I want to be. And maybe have Mr. Tenpenny in legislature for. I don't know. Maybe start a political party.
You could do that. Last person to try and start a political party in the state was Flynn Delaney.
How'd that go?
Mr. Delaney.
Not that well.
Oh!
It was a little bit too liberal for the state, I think.
Hmm.
He wanted to ban the hunting of moose.
Yes, too liberal, quite indeed.
And
quite a
that
good
pretty much killed 60% of the vote for him, and that's what he lost by.
Oh, Lord,
See,
yeah.
I plan, if I am elected governor and such, to possibly introduce a sort of law to the legislature to debate on regarding the possibility of a
Oh
partial
shoot,
clean
I
slate.
didn't even realize we're running well now.
A partial clean slate.
Yes. And a couple adjustments of more laws for fines instead of jail time. Because I find you get a lot of jail time, and then a lot of, it depends on the crime. Like, you should be able to apply for a lot of jobs if even if you just have a minor criminal record, like if it's just horse riding and such, those really minor ones that don't harm people. At least I think so. Like, it depends on the crime, right? But I guess it's dependable.
Do either of you all know much about alcohol and drinks and the like?
It depends what you want to know, my good sir.
I'm trying to decide on a mixed drink list for that of myself, but Lord have mercy, are there a lot of choices and mixins and whatnot?
I have a recipe book in my office. Okay.
Oh, I was able to get one of them, at least for mixed drinks, from my boss.
But what about basic drinks like beer? And,
Oh,
rum
that's
and
really
stuff?
not what I do. I sell them and then they make it and I sell.
Well, all right.
I guess what I'm asking is I'm trying to figure out what drinks would be interesting to be putting out as a mixed drinks that to be sold by that of my own, because they want me to choose about 4 mixed drinks and that'd be my personal stuff. That oh, we have our, we got what we got, the Lazy Fox, but also Boone right here has these lovely 4 little specialties.
Rum and cola, I would find, would be a nice little, nice flavor.
You may want to reach out to Tarasha Cattisons.
That's never a name I've heard of before, but I'm still
Miss
interested.
Kitty.
Yeah, Miss Kitty.
Oh, a kitty. Might have met that individual then.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you have. A tall woman always wears a corset.
Well, I believe they certainly have a fire to them. This
Yep.
individual I met. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So Miss Kitty is she runs a catering business and she's pretty open in sharing recipes.
Huh. All right.
And like she, depending on how new or rare it is. But she would also be able to point you in the right direction.
Hey, that'd be lovely, honestly.
But
I
yeah, I
have no idea
her,
how to get into contact with. Oh.
I have her box number. 1 second.
Yeah, that'd be most helpful.
Well, oh yes, I may need that as well. I need to contact her about a catering job.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. Tarasha Cattison's 83610.
Right, thank you for that.
83610.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell your name?
Tarasha is Tarasha, and her last name is
Tarasha.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And her last name is Cattersons. Kattersons.
Well, I did that wrong. I put their name in the wrong slot and their
Yep.
Yes, yeah, absolutely, Catterson. Well, yep.
I think I'll leave you to be. I have to do some work in my office.
Oh, by all
Right.
means, Mr. King, by all means.
All right, it was a pleasure seeing you again, though, Mr. Boone.
And you as well, Mr. King. And off he tries. Very interesting individual, Mr. King is.
I do not trust him at all.
I've heard that from folk. I don't rightly know quite why, though, yet. He's back
I
being
mean,
quite cordial with me.
oh, he's very cordial. I just question his intentions.
Is that on account of the lottery and whatnot?
Yeah, I don't quite, New Alexandria is the only state in the United States that allows a privately ran lottery. Everywhere
Huh.
else, it is banned on a federal level.
Wow. Yeah, that sure is something then.
And so, a privately ran lottery is, yeah. And I told him a couple days ago about Bean, and he was like, "I don't care." So I don't know if you can't, if a person lacks compassion, uh, for a person's misfortune, then I don't know. They just become a little bit suspect for me.
Yeah, well, I don't really know anything much about all of it. I just met the fella on occasion, and he's just been nice to me. Maybe
Yeah,
I'd be
that's
of a
true.
different opinion if I had bought many of his tickets.
But that's true. I mean, he is running a business for what it is. So,
Yeah, yeah. He, apparently, I don't know if he wants me saying this, but, he's gonna be, doing a, fun little race thing. Carriage
y-
racing.
yeah, he was telling me about
Oh,
that.
okay, good,
He's
good.
gonna do it near Blackwater,
Yeah.
but he was talking, and yeah, that does sound fun. A good carriage race is always a good amount of bedlam. Um, though he told me that he wants to do a second one in Big Valley.
Oh.
And I was like, well, make sure you talk with Chief Bones of the Arakoan and, Mato. They're the two active tribes because that land's sacred to
I could see
them.
why they may be upset with tons of large carriages just racing on through that land.
And Mr. King was telling me that he doesn't care about what their opinion is because they don't got legal right to the land. And that makes me suspect.
Huh, that's... If that goes through and no one does nothing bad, then that's going to be an interesting aftermath.
Oh, people will get shot.
I heard a friend of mine, one Dylan Dalton, is thinking about doing a horse race from, I think it was either Armadillo or Tumbleweed, all the way out to some, hell, maybe Rhodes even? Quite a
Ooh,
distance.
really?
Yeah.
Could you have him reach out to me? Because I would love to. I love events happening in the state, and if I can help promote them.
You're a re journal reporter?
Yep,
Report?
I run the newspaper.
What's the naming for that? The job title?
I'm the editor in chief.
Oh, that sounds far interesting.
Yeah.
How's that?
Well, when I first came to this state, I was originally, well, I used to be a Pinkerton,
Ew.
and
Is that good? Is that bad?
a Pinkerton is they're a private investigation company. They
Ooh,
do security
sounds
and
interesting at the very least.
oh, it was interesting work until it wasn't. And came here thinking I would open up my own private investigation company to New Alexandria. And my first day in state, I opened up the public telegrams, and there was like 10 different private investigation companies.
uh, I'm
So
currently trying to find one myself.
So I thought about it for a minute, and it's like, you know what this state doesn't have? A newspaper.
Ooh.
So I started a newspaper.
And this been going decently well?
Ever since February.
Oh, alright. Sounds like a nice thing, that.
Yeah. Next edition, I took a couple weeks off. I'd been going strong for 6 months, and I needed a vacation.
Oh, no doubt.
But newspaper's coming back tomorrow, and as a matter of a fact, I believe my article about the lazy fox is in it.
Oh. Well, fun little, So, I am a bartender there at the Lazy Fox, right? This is
Mm-hmm.
my first time bartending anyway. So, I don't really know how it works all that much. And apparently, it has not, to my knowledge, opened since. On account of, I can't remember, it must have been towards the end of the week, at which point we don't open. I believe it's Tuesday through Friday that it's supposed to be open.
Mm-hmm.
And on account of the day that it is, I should have probably done something about it yesterday, but I'm not the only bartender there, and to my knowledge, apparently it's the bartenders that started all up and whatnot. But if the time flies me right, I might just be opening today.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, I'm quite terrified there. It was certainly a whole thing when it was the grand opening. And it does feel a bit, what's the word? Intimidating?
Mm-hmm.
To just go on by myself.
Yeah, well, grand openings are always a bit bigger in state.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people always show up for those, so you should be fine.
Alright. Am I keeping you, by the way?
Nope, I do have to go pick up a wagon and do some newspaper delivery soon, but
Alright.
I have to bring the bulk paper here from St. Denis all the way to Blackwater.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm probably going to be heading down to Strawberry. Would you mind the company?
Sure. Yeah, if you want to meet me over at the stables, because I need to stable my horse and then rent a wagon.
Hey, absolutely.
All right, see you over there.
See you over there. Oh, wait, where is it? One. Even there. Hey, we're buttery smooth now. Oh, shoot. Wait. Ah, shit. I totally missed your messages. I'm so sorry. What you said now seems quite important to the thing I just sent to that one individual, but, I mean, I don't remember if Boone was told that in character, so, maybe I still have a reason to be going over there. In character, at the very least. I was going to teach you how to make mixed drinks. I'm just having a couple nights off. Vivian has been making some of the simpler drinks to get the crafting experience to do so. As far as choosing them, what does Boone like? Does he drink alcohol? He does not. At least not much. If not, maybe look at other ingredients. When I was... I'm off the street. When I was thinking of doing it, Dove... don't hit the electric company. When I was thinking of doing it, Dove was choosing drinks that had lots of fresh ingredients or ones that had things that could forge because that makes sense to them, you know? It's okay, don't be silly. Alright. Whew! I should nom-nom on something. I'm running out of apples. I used to have like 18 of them. Ah, there.
I'm trying to figure out. I forgot which wagon I normally get.
You know, I was just given a fantastic tour well, okay, I was technically supposed to be given the tour, but I don't know anything about Saint Denis, so halfway into it, it changed to I was being given a tour. Do you know a fellow named Dylan Dalton?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, yeah. I was showing an individual by the name of. Some folk call them Kezi, from what I've heard from them, but it's pronounced something like Keziah or Keziavania or something like that. I think they had a little bit of a bar thing going down in Strawberry, and also they did a public telegram today. But they're quite new to the state. Came in, if not 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
But they've never seen the big city here, so I was gonna be showing it to them. And luckily, we found Dylan Dalton. And he showed us. But he told me, "Hey, you should give it to her." And I said, "Okay," even though I've really never been down here all that often. So it went about as well as I can't see damn shit through this window. That right there, I think, is a theater. It's got bright lights, so I'm gonna assume as much. I believe that there is a garden. You can probably maybe have a picnic in there, I imagine. Down this street is... Oh, shit, I think that was a tavern back there. Ah, okay, oh, speed it up now. It was not too well. We'll just say it could have gone better.
Goodness. All right, let's see here.
Oh, what's your first name again?
Roberta.
I didn't want to just be calling you Miss Conan I am if that wasn't to your preference.
Oh no, you're fine.
I call a lot of folk either Mr. Insert first name or last name here, and then Miss first name or last name here, or ma'am. Some people aren't quite too eager about that, as it's too formal, but I just find it cozy myself to be talking to the people I just met like that.
Yeah, you can just call me Roberta. Most people do.
Alright. Lovely to be chatting with the one and only Miss Roberta. Or, Roberta.
Yeah.
I stabled my horse. You don't mind me hopping on?
Nope, not at all.
This is the third, actually, carriage that I've ever been on.
I just need to bring it over here and load up the paper from the goods warehouse. So.
Need any help?
Oh yeah, if you don't mind.
I am not opposed to any sort of heavy lifting or what may have you. I helped some folk lift in a bathtub here in the States not too long ago.
A bathtub?
Yeah. Some folk weren't too happy about the bathtub that was in Rhodes, so they had me help them move the one that was in Saint Denis, some state house or something.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it's a library or something now, but
Yeah.
hey, apparently it's probably not needing a bathtub, so yeah.
So it's 6 of these crates. Wait, I'm sorry. Those crates, the slightly smaller ones.
Okay. Well, at least it makes me feel a little bit better. You really gonna be doing this all on yourself?
Well, I used to hire a person to do it, but she kind of got killed.
Oh, Lord! Am I in danger there?
No, she was a bit of a criminal.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, alright. Noted, then. Okay. Well, hell, it could have been something worse, like apples all in there.
It's worse.
Yep. What'd you say was in these?
Paper. Just
Paper.
bulk paper.
Is paper really that heavy? Like in bulk amounts? Surely a crate of apples would be heavier. This is an interesting start to my day. Alright. There's a little... There we are. Okay. Don't drop it!
Nope.
Is this the last one? This it?
Sure is.
I will admit, the bathtub was worse, but this ain't exactly happy business.
Oh no, not at all.
Lord, I can imagine why you'd be here.
Yeah.
Needing the help. Alright.
All right.
Well, you know, this feels more sensical than my moving of bathtubs, I'll be right honest with you.
A sensical?
Sensical, yeah.
And you need to go to Strawberry, you saying?
Oh yeah, I don't mind, you said you're going to Blackwater, right?
I am.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind just being dropped off in, Blackwater.
All right.
So just you taking all these here newspapers down there? Or,
Well,
papers?
so-
What
yeah,
are they?
So this is just bulk paper,
Well-
ready for the printer.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay. Now, so once I drop this off at the publishing building in Blackwater, I can then drop off the templates. And then they'll
Huh.
start doing the printing for me.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you, man. I don't know a darn thing about no newspaper casting or what you may call it. Sounds neat, though.
Oh yeah, so I write the papers, right?
Okay, write it down.
And-
Boom,
Yeah,
shakalaka.
write
Got that
yeah,
down.
I write the stories.
Bada bing, bada boom, written down. All right, now
Right.
what?
And then, then I have to work, I have templates that I put letterings into, like little metal letters for
Why?
each and every single page.
You don't sell the metal newspapers, do you?
Nope. Well, once I set up the template sheets, I then bring that over to the printer where they install them onto their printing machines.
Oh, they install the metal newspaper on it?
Yeah, the metal plates
Metal plates.
that I've
Alright.
set up. And then they go to printing.
Oh. So, what do the metal plates do?
Oh, so they coat them in ink.
Oh, and they stamp them down on paper?
That's right.
Oh, that's neat that actually. It's interesting. All right. Well, look at me now, slightly more knowledgeable about the newspaper and business. If I
There you
ever,
go.
for some reason, decide to go into that business, and I don't know why I would.
Well, it's not for the faint of heart.
What would you say is the most difficult part?
Honestly, I think it's the writing stories.
It seems time consuming.
It is time consuming.
Not just the sitting there and having to write it, but the going out and having to figure out what to write stories on.
Look at that bear.
Oh,
Swamp bear.
how long you been in the States?
I have been here since, I think, end of January.
So a while ago then, eh?
Yeah.
I am about a week and a half new here to the States.
Oh.
Hey, quite a youngin', I suppose you could say in that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Have you gotten attacked by many wolves in live, what'd you say, wildlife?
Cougars and such.
Murder mittens, I've heard they be titled.
Murder mittens.
Quite so, indeed. I've been spending a decent amount of time over at the McCoy Ranch.
Oh,
And,
goodness.
Well, I'll put it like this. For the past couple of days prior to yesterday, I had never seen a wolf, no cougar. I saw a bear once, and it chased me a little bit, and I ran right the heck off there.
A grizzly?
Yeah?
Was it big or
Big.
small?
It did not run away upon seeing me.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely be a grizzly bear.
Yeah. And, well, suffice to say, yesterday, or actually the day before yesterday, I got attacked by wolves on my lonesome. There were two of them, and they attacked me, knocked me off my horse, and I had to shoot both of them. Luckily, I had a gun on me. Never shot it before, so that's new into me. I've shot guns before, but just not here in the
shoot
States.
them at a living being.
Well, you know, scaring critters off. I used to work at a ranch.
All right.
You know, so you gotta, defend the herd and all. But, never really defended my own life, as is to say.
Yeah, I understand.
It wasn't fun getting bucked off that horse.
Oh no, what kind of horse you got?
Well, I currently have stabled at St. Denis in, Kentucky Saddler, which was handed to me by them something neighbors.
Nimble Neighbors.
That's it. I always forget them.
Yeah, that's ran by Dr. Doyle.
Dr. Doyle. What's their first name?
Eleanor?
Yep. I have met that one individual.
My turn. Oh wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. I can make this work.
That Eleanor Doyle did a lovely part in helping me out.
Oh yeah, they are. She is absolutely fantastic.
But I believe I was on my Appaloosa at the time. Hey, that one got handed to me by one Dove Elwood.
I met Dove.
Hey, the horse's name was Arrow, which in turn was handed to her, or rather them, by one Bear. I don't remember the rest of his name. Just Bear, real gruff feller. But that horse is a long lineage of owners. Oh, I missed the entire point of me saying all this. So yeah, I got to talk about those wolves. I killed them, fortunately, and then I carried one back all the way to the McCoy Ranch as I was just departing it.
Oh no.
And I was right exhausted. I didn't really imagine how heavy the darn thing was gonna be. Because I didn't have a knife on me, I imagined one of the folk there might be interested. And sure enough, one of them took it. And I sat there for a while, and Miss Raven McCoy offered me a ride to Valentine since they'd be closing and leaving to there soon enough. And then while I was sitting there, one Miss Iris, I don't remember their last name, but it might have been a deputy or something, I can't quite remember. But they were there, and they asked me how I was doing, if I was alright and whatnot. And as we were talking, two more wolves came out of nowhere. And
In Valentine?
no. This was while I was waiting for Miss Raven to get finished with the day. I was sitting at the post office, with Miss Iris. And they attacked. One of them hopped on the Miss Iris, and I was luckily able to shoot it off. That was truly rattling. And between you and me, I may or may have not have accidentally shot Miss Iris, but I don't think she paid it much mind.
Oh, dear me.
It was rather traumatizing.
Rather so.
And then, all in the same day later on, I was there helping one, Keziavania, as they wanted to be going on to find their horse down near Emerald Ranch. And on our way back to Strawberry after getting their horse, we ran into 5 wolves, and this lovely lady, though she's an incredibly lovely lady, they are not one for violence, to my knowledge. To my knowledge, they are an individual of status, and the like. You ever heard of fancy folk handing their daughters and whatnot to other folk in hopes of betterment of relations?
Yes.
That, from what I hear, was her role in her life. So never much in the vein of violence. Did not have a gun on her. Got knocked off her horse, and lordy me, was I terrified. But luckily, I was able to spook the wolves off. Neither of us were hurt somehow, and we managed to get the way back to Strawberry. But might I remind you, I had never seen a wolf prior to that instance, and then I get attacked in 3 times in 1 day.
Dear goodness, that is so much. That is ridiculous.
I just hope the lady herself's all right. I was able to talk with her a bit the other day, but they seem fine. Just a bit rattled after all that. They had never seen a wolf before, apparently.
Well, I won't lie. There's a small chance we may come across some wolves on our way to Blackwater, seeing how late it is.
Oh, luckily I left my repeater on SAR.
Do you have your pistol on you?
That I do, at the very least.
Then we should be just fine.
Mr. Dylan Dalton has found it quite important in his life to make sure that I survive as long as physically possible, because he has taken, to some degree, a liking to me. So, and he's a mighty lovely individual, so I feel quite safe in his company. He gifted me that repeater I just talked about.
Ah.
Hey, so if that gives to show how much he cares for my living being, well, there you are. So I head to Blackwater?
Yep.
Alright. You need help unloading any of them crates?
Only if you want to.
Well, I'll probably be sitting there hoping to maybe find a friend or what may have you to be giving me a ride over to Strawberry.
Tell you what, you help me unload the wagon. I will gladly bring you over to Strawberry.
Oh, you don't have to. You rightly don't have to.
Oh heck, you could. I won't have much use for this wagon after that. You can take the wagon over.
Ah, shucks. What are you gonna be doing afterwards?
Continuing to work on the paper.
Ah, I see. You're right interested in, like, stories and mysteries and the like, right?
Always.
Which...
Don't cover crime, and I don't cover personal
We just
attacks.
passed, to my knowledge, 2 wolves that were... Now, I don't even think they noticed us. Well, just keep riding.
Yep, I'm going.
Did you see them?
I did. I think they were chasing after a hog.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright, all's lovely and dandy here in, what's this place called?
This is West Elizabeth.
West Elizabeth. It's all lovely and dandy here in West Elizabeth.
All this goddamn fog.
Oh, Lord. You want to hear a mystery?
Yep, I'd love it.
Well, I got in the state, like I said, about a week and a half ago, right? And my reasoning for coming here to the States was to be meeting a pen pal of mine, corresponding fella that I've been, well, corresponding with, rather, for a little while now, sending letters back and forth. And he lives here, or I believe he lives here, well, we'll get into that, here in the States. So we quite a decent number of stories about what it was like to live here all that while ago. And, well, he was supposed to be meeting me here in Valentine, the post office, and he didn't show up. So I waited, and he still didn't show up. One of Mr. Rush Klein helped me up on my feet a little bit, handed me a lovely little knife and some food. And we both went on over to St. Denis, because that's the last place they sent a letter from, and wasn't there either. So since then, I've been on sort of a search. Sort of a search for this failure. And all I know is the stories he's told me and his last name, because he's never told me his first name. He just always signed his letters with Mr. Rat.
Right.
Yep, W-R-I-G-H-T.
So I know 2 Rats.
They can't make a wrong that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. One of them is James Rat, and he actually works for me occasionally. He's a photographer.
I've heard about him.
But
I
I
haven't gotten
don't
a chance to
think-
interact with him.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the individual.
No.
And then there's another one who used to do newspaper deliveries for me. But I'd have to go and look at my telegrams.
Well, I know 4 names. Ann Rat, Quincy Rat, James Rat, and Robert Rat.
Robert,
I see.
that is the one that used to do deliveries for me.
Well, I know it's not Ann Rat. Talked with her. I guessing it's not that James you spoke of.
Yo.
And I just gotta potentially cross off 2 more on my list, and eventually I'll get to whichever one it was. Or maybe they're just not around anymore.
Yep, so they just go right here on these crates.
A little pallet thing? Or...
Mhm.
Okay, I see.
On the pallets.
Yep. Ooh-wee! I can hardly contain my excitement.
So much excitement.
Me carrying these crates you shouldn't have. Alright, let's get it. Left little hole there.
Oh. At least it's a shorter walk.
Oh, like hell. It still is awful all the words have lost me. Here. On there. Just kind of... And there we go.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh, here we go. Alright.
What y'all doing?
Moving crates of paper. Bless it.
Oh. Y'all transporting paper?
Yep, for the newspaper. Gotta have bulk paper to print the newspaper on.
Yeah, that. I reckon that makes sense.
Lord.
Oof.
How many we got left? Just the 2?
That's the last one.
Oh, that's it? Alright.
Yours is the last one.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was
But I
hoping that
can
we could
get it.
just... No, it's fine!
Y'all get paid good for moving them heavy crates?
Well, it's my business, so I don't get paid. And
Y'all get
And this
paid?
is
What kind of
volunteer
business is
work.
that?
I run the
Volunteer
Cunning
work?
newspaper.
I see.
And he thinks it's volunteer work, but I'm about to pay him.
Pardon? Me? Here we go. I'll think more on that once I put this fucking thing down. Excuse me, sir.
I mean, he's working for it.
It's true. Each of those crates weigh about 60 to 80 pounds.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's sound. It's just paper. Paper is not exactly fragile to my knowledge.
That is true.
All right. Whew. Well, I mean, I'm getting paid in a ride to Strawberry, so there's that.
Free travel sounds like good payment.
Eh.
I used to be the fastest paper boy here in Blackwater. I used to run them papers. You know, I was pretty proud of myself.
Oh, all right. What's your name?
My name's Billy.
Nice to meet you, Billy. My name's Boone. Boone O'Hara.
Boone O'Hara.
Glad it is.
Pleasure.
And hi there to you, mister.
Boone, meet Boone.
Boone?
You don't have to pay me none.
One of my rules is that honest day's work deserves an honest day's pay, and it's one of the few things I agree on with my father.
That is very muchly understandable. Would I, perchance, be able to be getting that, rat of strawberry?
Yeah, of course.
Of course, I rightly appreciate that.
Um, Boone,
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to meet Boone.
Oh, I know Mr. Boone. I've met him lovely a couple of times. He's a very lovely individual, and I so far have no reason to be thinking otherwise, as it is now.
Dang, y'all got the same name?
Um, hey,
No, his name's Junior. We don't have the same name.
Boone, I'm very appreciative of this Boone because he helped me do what Iris used to help me with.
Oh, all right.
That's
Well-
weird. I actually have a similar issue. I woke up, somebody named Billy running around this little girl. And I was like, well, this is awkward.
Billy, if you still do work as newspaper deliveries, I pay $40 a route.
Oh, I see they moved the routes from here. They used to be from right here.
Well,
Didn't
it will actually run from the Telegram post office tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern. If you want to come by, 6 locations, deliver newspapers, and I pay
All right. Where'd you say that was again?
at the Blackwater post office.
Which is here. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, behind us here.
yeah,
Yeah,
back
yeah.
over there.
All right. Sure. But yeah, I was kind of looking for something more in the time frame of now, kind of. I don't know. I'm just looking for something to do.
Yeah, I understand.
Need some money. I almost gambled all my money there in the car game back there, but I thought that wasn't the most
There a
greatest use
bar
of my
open or
money.
something?
Yeah, behind us there, they were playing cards. I don't know if they
Bob's
still
is
are.
still open, I think.
Ah, well, I see.
But yeah, the little money I did have, I was, I got tempted to gamble it away, but I did not, because I'm a strong individual.
I rightly see. I see. You seem like quite the strong individual there, sir.
All right.
Fight my demons like we all have. All right, well, y'all have a good trip. Be safe. It is dark out. Watch out. Boogeyman, all that.
We did pass by some wolves, but they were very focused on another male, so we were lucky in that.
Convenient.
Quite so.
All right, well, Booms and ma'am, forgot your name. All right.
Roberta Cunningham.
Berta Cunningham. All right. Tomorrow, 6 o'clock
Hey,
Eastern at the post office.
Mr.
I
Billy?
remember.
Yep,
Yes,
and I'll
sir.
put out some public telegrams also.
Do you hang
I-
around with... I'm so sorry to interrupt, but do you hang around Mr. Boone Jackson all that often?
I don't know. Is that you?
No,
Oh.
Boone Jackson's that fella that was just sitting there.
Oh, no, I have never
I find it
met that man.
best, for the time being at the very least, to be referring to me as a junior in his presence. Not that I prefer it, but rather I
Don't let him bully you like that.
I don't want to get other folk in trouble, is all.
Everybody just named Booms. Listen, like I said, I'm in the same boat. It was weird. It was a little girl, man. Like,
He's a bit cranky, we'll say. He doesn't like the fact that we have the same name, and I find it quite silly. But I also don't want to get in no fight over a name.
Well,
yeah.
here's what I'm going to tell you.
Yeah?
Don't let Boone bully you over a name unless he pulls a gun on you.
Noted.
Which I doubt he would do. Well, he may if he's in a really bad mood, but I doubt it.
All right.
He's keeping his nose clean these days.
He's taken quite a point of making sure folk around him call me Junior.
Yeah, I mean, you can't let somebody just change you like that, man. You know?
I'm kind of used to it.
Yeah, well, you helped me out doing something that his sister used to help me do when she was alive. So, don't let him bully you.
I do rightly appreciate that.
All right, let's get you to Strawberry unless you just want to take the wagon.
No, I appreciate the company.
All right.
All right, y'all. Safe travels.
And you too, Mr. Billy.
Oh,
Lovely little carriages.
let's see here. Strawberry.
Was that Mr. Did he go in a circle?
Was that Boone?
He
I don't know.
he had the same black outfit on, the same repeater on his back.
Maybe.
Huh. Well, alright then. Oh, could we take a quick stop by the post office?
Oh, sure.
I feel like I saw newspapers in there. Were they of
Yeah.
yours?
Yep, they were mine. Old editions, but they were mine.
Was gonna ask. I never did take the time to actually look through any of them, but I won't be long.
I'll go ahead and check mine as well.
We're fiddling, we're faddling.
Random seeing you
What a
here.
small world it is.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Pardon me.
Buh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, actually, when was that sent? Oh, okay, that was a while ago.
If you can, this wagon will allow you to hop in the back. Feel free.
Oh, will it not? I just assumed that it hold more people.
Well, you might be able to just sit in the back, maybe?
I mean,
I would probably yeah. Let's see how this goes.
I'm very excited for this. You quite comfy back there, Mr. Billy?
oh, I'm about to be. Let me just take a seat back here.
That
It
I
ain't too
think is a.
bad.
You look incredible.
Thank you. This is really comfortable back here. Actually, I mean, what's
Dope.
Oh, Lord. Well,
yeah, I reckon that's not gonna happen. Oh,
Yeah,
well. I
sorry,
thought
this
y'all had
wagon.
more.
Yeah, this wagon
So-
is built for supplies.
Oh, I wish I was in a box. All right, well, see you later.
did
Bye.
he just say, I wish I was in a box?
That is what he said.
Is Mr. Boone Jackson part of any organizations?
Oh yeah, he's a member of the Remnants.
I have so far met, therefore, 3 gangs in my short time of being here in the States. I've met some Callahan folk,
They're relatively new.
some Remnant folk,
They are relatively old.
and some, I met one, something Creek,
Butcher Creek.
and a fella by the name of
Yep,
Obi.
yep. Yep, yep.
Yip, yip.
Yeah, that's what they do.
They say yes
yep.
twice?
Yeah, they hillbilly tap.
Oh Lord, I do that all the time. I hope people don't think. I just say yep, yep. You know, as in
Yeah.
yep. Mhm.
Yeah, so I don't think anyone will judge you for it because you're wearing shoes.
Yeah, the fella did say, oh shucks, but if I bacon right now, I'd rather ask you to buy it, and if no, you would be, I'd beat you up and take your shoes. Or
Yeah,
something to that extent.
that is their thing. They sell bacon.
One
if
Mr.
you-
Obi said that to me.
Yeah, yeah. Any of the Creek cousins, if they offer to sell bacon, and if you don't buy any bacon, they will rob you of your boots.
To my knowledge, they've been around for quite the long time.
A long time.
Holy. Well, didn't have no poor run-ins with them. Oh, and also potentially these Ashen or something, folks.
Yep, they're relatively moderately old.
I say maybe because I've only was told that it might have been them after the fact, but it was just 4 folk in black outfits.
Yeah, that was probably them.
Uh,
Their members are rather, they're very identifiable. So if someone said that they think that they were the Ashen, they probably were.
it was 3 fellas and 1 lady.
Yep, that's them.
Oh, is that a common thing?
Yeah, all in black, 3 fellas, 1 lady.
1 very gruff voice, 1 shorter feller, and a lady very smooth, I suppose.
Yeah, so the gruff fella, that was most likely Lobo. Or-
Whoever he was, he terrified the bejesus out of me. He,
Yeah.
I only say, I don't mean in conversation, but rather firstly upon hearing his voice.
Yeah, his, he used to have a much nicer voice, but then he got involved in a gunfight and lost part of his throat.
Oh lord, yeah, I don't know how that wouldn't do it.
And, yeah, his full name is Jethro Verne.
Alright.
And, the lady, Smooth Taka, you say?
Yeah.
So Ashen have like 2 women in them primarily. One is Ash Lawson, and the other one is Rowena Gardner. It was most likely Rowena.
Hey, I don't rather remember any of them names, but we met them all down in Armadillo.
Oh, they were that far out west?
Hey, I asked them if they go out that far often, and they said not really.
Yeah, they're more based out of here. Like,
Oh.
yeah, they're based out of near Strawberry.
Are they these folk I've heard that say they own the place?
Well, everyone says they own the place. The Remnants say that they own Blackwater. The Ashen say that they own Strawberry.
Yeah, Strawberry specifically.
But in reality, no.
Oh, real quick, if Miss Keziavania?
Tarasha.
Huh?
Oh wait,
I'm talking. Yeah.
yeah, I
That
know,
lady I was
know.
talking about. Her and her brother are looking for work as bartenders. Do you do advertisements or like stuff like that where people can say if they're looking for work?
Oh, they sure can. Yep.
They might be interested in chit-chatting with you for a moment then, or at least she might be. For what she telegrammed me saying that her brother's out hunting right now.
Ah, I see.
But she that was about 30 minutes, 40 maybe. But she stays around here to my knowledge.
I saw that they was opening a bar here in the saloon.
Evening.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi, Roberta.
Hi.
You quite popular around these parts.
I'm identifiable.
Identifiable. You always got a sort of a uniform to yourself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. I made Pathfinders. Okay. She likely would be in the that hotel, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna head over there because I'm supposed to be meeting a person here.
Oh. Well,
1 second. If either of y'all are in need of a wagon, I'm done with the one over there. Never know. Oh God, no. Every time I get reckless with a wagon, I end up in the hospital. Yeah, I've had a little bit of fun, and then James Wright sends me off of Hagen.
Ooh, Really? All right. So far, so good on today.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna see if Bean is around. See y'all later.
I'm sorry. Is this?
Yeah.
Bean, you mean Bean Buchanan?
Uh-huh.
He just let $1,000 pass him by.
He's been out of state for family reasons.
Oh, I just
And
want a ticket.
yeah, and I spoke with King about it, and he said he
Mhm.
didn't care.
No, he
And
does. He does not give one fuck. He
Yeah.
just put that $1,000 in his pocket, and he's like, "Oh, well, too bad for you."
Yeah, and I about got into a fight with him in the Saint Denis post office about his carriage races that he wants to do.
I broke my
'Cause-
nose at a carriage race. I'm not gonna race a carriage anytime
I can
soon.
now see why you are not trusting of that Mr. King individual.
What?
Oh,
Who, me?
me?
Oh
me.
no. Yeah.
Who are you?
Oh, this
Um,
is the other Boone.
My apologies.
The other. Oh God!
My
Don't
name's
say
Boone.
that to me, Roberta.
my
Don't.
name.
Please don't. God.
The name's Boone O'Hara. If it's no trouble.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Ramona Hess. I just get some. The hairs on my arm stand straight up when I hear the name Boone. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. That fella does
You're
not.
fine.
I don't think that fella's all that happy with me either, because he does not like the fact that we share the same name, or prefers that in his presence people call me Junior.
Ugh.
Well, fuck him.
Yeah, don't let him bully you.
Fuck him.
I don't rightly know if I have the courage to be saying anything like that to the
I'm
fella.
Ramona Hess. You tell him. Ramona Hess said, "Fuck him."
I'll do my darndest.
Oh, Ramona, do you
Yeah.
do bartending lessons by chance?
What?
Well,
Do I look like a bartender?
no, but you are a caterer.
I am a caterer. Yes, there's 2 bartenders standing right out there at the saloon.
Oh,
See, there you
wait,
go.
would that be one Miss Kezia Vania and a Jessie?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. That's the 2 fuck I was telling you about.
Okay, listen.
Yeah,
They're
'cause-
very nervous, and they don't seem to understand that they're probably moonshining by sending hard liquor in a saloon that they don't
Oh,
have a
they
license
are.
for.
They mean very
But
well. Those 2. I've met
They
them quite recently.
mean, yeah, but I hope they don't
I've-
fall into bad
I've-
people.
Yeah, I saved that Miss Kezia from a wolf attack just the other day. So yeah, I'm somewhat invested in their well-being.
Do they
Alright,
know
well, then
that
you're not
they're
good.
moonshining?
I think they're well aware they're very nervous.
All right.
Well,
I just
I
they
think-
need somebody to
Yeah.
run a business, really,
Yeah.
and to just let them do whatever they're good at. But,
some deputies
they
came
have
by
been,
them the other day, and they seemed fine with it. So I don't know.
well,
first,
as far
but-
as those fucking deputies go, I mean, the next one is going to be a
Oh,
fucking
no
asshole,
doubt, no
isn't it?
doubt.
Mm-hmm.
They need somebody to run their business and just let them do whatever they're good at. But I'm gonna throw some lines out within my own circle. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you go in and say hi to him, Boone? I need to talk with Ramona
Oh,
for a second.
yep, absolutely.
All right. Do you mind?
Hi there.
Hello there, sir. Hello there, sir. How are you?
I'm doing quite all right. How about the 2 of you? Am I
Doing okay.
interrupting something?
Not at all. How can we help you?
Would you happen to be Jesse?
I am Jesse.
And I take it that that's one Miss oh goodness. Wait, I got this. Oh Lord, have mercy. Kezia. Keziah? Yes, no, maybe so. I'm trying my best. I could
Hello, Mr. Boone.
I could come back another time if this is a bad time.
No, you're
No.
you're fine.
Everything all right?
Just some unpleasant company just recently. That's all.
Oh Lord, anything you'd like to talk about? I've I don't know if Miss Kezzy here has mentioned me at all, but I gave her a ride not too long ago up there to Strawberry, finding her horse Giovanni.
Oh. I don't think I have been told of a Mr. Boone, was it?
Yeah, Boone O'Hara. Lovely meeting the acquaintance. But I've heard oh, yeah, sorry, words. I've been told a lot about you and that you're an incredibly lovely individual.
I may have certainly not mentioned that, Mr. Boone, or the situation with Debbie, not Mr. Dalton.
Yeah? Should I not have mentioned it?
I think my brother most certainly, he was rather not impressed with the fact that I had been so far from home.
Nah. Well, I'm happy to see that things are going decently as of now.
Indeed.
You two are looking for bartending work and whatnot, yeah?
We currently are working.
Oh, of
However,
course, of
we're
course.
looking for employment, yes.
Yeah. I've just now made I don't know about friends, but acquaintances with one Miss Roberta Cunningham, who seems to run the newspaper around here, and they're gonna be putting one up right soonly. I told them that they should potentially come on in here and chat with you if you two are interested in putting a posting up there for anybody interested in two well-to-do, good-working bartenders.
I mean, it could solve our problems, especially considering with that confrontation with Miss Hess.
Is that the individual that has you all roughed up? Eh, well, what you say the name was?
Miss Ramona Hess, I do not mind speaking quite plainly because of course we know each other, but she came in, she had sent a letter to my brother, which of course I did not read it, but she had come in and started a bit of a, well, I would consider it rude by our standards, a rude conversation of the fact that what we were doing was quite improper, and how if we were to serve alcohol that was anything other than beer and wine, we certainly would be arrested, as we had no license and we had no place doing what we were doing or we were attempting.
Was this a deputy or something?
No, she apparently is a caterer, and she does not approve of our methods or how we are trying to find employment, or that we are here.
Believe I just spoke to that lady. Being an outsider of this whole thing, they did talk quite cordially to me. But they did mention how they were worried that some other deputies and the like may happen upon here, and that it might not go well. I don't think it was as much as a threat sounding, but more so as a worry. They seem to, at least in mention, and seem to think that you all were decent folk, but it seems that you all had a bad run with them. I'm rightly sorry that all happened. How do y'all feel?
Are you referring that we've had a bad run-in with the deputies or the lass?
Oh, the lass.
It was more unpleasantable, I guess you can say.
Not the kindest of reminders?
Well, I
More or
suppose
less.
it was news in the way she seemed to speak to us. I had expressed several times that we were not looking to own such a license ourselves, but work for others, because of course running a business is quite an endeavor, and there's so much that goes into it. And she kept stating, well, she tried to tell me as if I did not know my own mind and we were not of our own mind, saying, well, you were already doing it, and well, no, it's not that hard, and no, you don't need security, and well, why would you need to balance these papers? And
Mm. Well, the short chat that I did have with them, it sounded like they had, I don't know, some goodness in mind of sorts. Maybe an ideology of, if I don't say something, some worse folk might. But it's... well, it
I
sure seems to have ruffled up some feathers in a ill way that they did it.
no, I suppose it's just it's interesting because it comes completely different from the deputies who were in here earlier, drinking in here with us, laughing, carrying on, and having a good time, and then they left. I would think if we were doing anything improper or untoward, certainly the law would have said anything.
I think they certainly have bigger fish to fry, but the thing about it is that, well, you're always gonna get that one feller who thinks otherwise, and that one feller could be a deputy. Of course, most of them certainly seem to be absolutely alright. No doubt by y'all's charm. But, well, I mean, that's the issue might be that might not just be everyone, unfortunately. The, newspaper, the editor-in-chief lady, is out there right now having a chat with that, Ramona individual. I gather it's about business, not this. But,
Oh, certainly. I suppose if they're murderers and thieves and bank robbers, I do know they're bank robbers because, of course, Mr. Orlando and his cousin Fernando and everyone else running around. Who would come down for two people selling beer out of a saloon on a quiet night? Especially one that no one else is really running.
Been a minute.
Howdy.
Oh, this is new. That's me. No, man, I poked around here and there, but, to be quite honest, I've been kind of keeping to myself up in the hills.
Apologies for leaving so abruptly there. I had something real stuck in my throat.
Oh, you're fine.
That's no problem, Boone.
Well, I know how that goes. How you doing, Boone? Is Junior over here?
If you would be wanting to call me that, but please do keep calling me
Come
Boone.
on.
I'm just teasing. I met Boone over here when I was hanging out with Miss Rachel just a little bit ago, maybe a couple weeks ago, I think.
Well,
We
seeing
just
as it's been
teasing,
about in
you
the
know.
States for about 2 weeks now.
Yeah, I think you just arrived, something like that.
Sounds about right, that.
It was good to see you.
Hey.
There you are.
So, I figure you have been out there for a second. Have Miss Roberta and y'all folk introduced each other?
Well, we actually just walked in.
Oh, I see. Well, this right here, Jesse and Kazi. Okay, shoot, I'm just gonna say Kazi. I apologize.
Most people do just say Kezi, yes.
Miss Kazi, this right here is the lovely Roberta Cunningham, that newspaper individual I was telling y'all about.
That is correct.
Oh, you run a newspaper?
I do. And this here is Beam Buchanan. He's one of my writers.
I to admit I didn't even know there was a newspaper, although I did just arrive and stay about 2 days ago, so...
Yeah, it's been on hiatus. Is that right?
Yeah, I was taking vacation for the past couple of weeks. The paper comes back tomorrow.
That's certainly very exciting. Well, maybe I should not speak so much, because I do realize writing such a thing is a lot of work, so either it could be good or it could be very stressful. So good or stressful?
It's good. Primarily good. And I think there was some dust picked up in here. I think we all need to move around a little bit.
Yeah, I think so, boy. Yeah, I'll take a step outside for a moment.
I hate dust. It gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Better. For a moment, I thought I was talking to a ghost.
Oh, there we go.
I have found things get a little strange in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a way of it.
The Cunning newspaper. It runs every week, sent out on Thursdays at 6 o'clock Eastern. And unless I'm on vacation, every week.
It's a good read.
I suppose that keeps you tremendously busy then.
Sure do. It sure do. But most of the time I got a great staff. I got several people that write occasionally for me, and so I'm not all the time writing it all by myself. So.
And this would be the gentleman you brought with you.
This is Beam Buchanan. Every now and then he writes for me.
Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I haven't been around much, so if you go poking around, you won't see much I've written, but that's okay. The heavy lifting is done by, Miss Cunningham over here.
Still, I mean, anything you've written definitely, I'm sure, is a great contribution.
I think so.
I try. I do my best.
So I understand that y'all are bartenders looking for work.
I mean, yes. My brother mostly more. I can serve drinks, certainly. I know a bit about doing it, but usually I make conversation, talk to people. It's mostly what I'm good at.
Mm-hmm.
You got one on me then.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely buy some drinks from y'all.
What would you like? I say that and remind yourself that we have one thing on the menu at the moment.
And what is that?
We can get you some beer.
Well, I do enjoy beer. Or any form of alcohol.
It's sort of become a joke in that you can come here and we serve beer. Beer and conversation, conversation, beer. And if you want anything else, you can go somewhere else.
Well, that's probably safe for y'all unless y'all have a liquor license.
We don't. No, not really.
Yeah. So beer and conversation is probably the best bet for you. Let me buy a beer for each of these two fine gentlemen, and I'm gonna drink water as I do not drink beer.
Oh, I do rather apologize to be passing up on such a thing, but I ain't knew much of a drinker myself. Though
Well,
I do
then
rather
2
appreciate
beers
the
for
gesture.
Bean.
All right then. Well, I'll get myself started. Then I'll, prime the pump. You're not a fan of beer?
No, I drink just whiskey.
I
You're not a fan of gin or vodka or nothing like that.
Every now and then I'll do vodka, but gin tastes like an herb. If I wanted to
You don't
drink a
like
plant,
juniper?
no.
I'll be honest. Most alcohols taste nasty to me, but that's
Do you
just me.
actually recognize me, or
Personally,
were you
I
just
like
talking
gin
to strangers?
quite a lot. I really do enjoy it, but
Okay, well,
well,
that's positive for me then.
did grow up drinking it quite a bit, and it was what I was allowed to taste occasionally.
Learn to ride a horse.
And our father drank gin.
Are there folk yelling from the post
There's
office?
enough hitching posts.
There are. They seem to be having a disagreement over a horse.
That sounds about right.
So how much will that be, and which of you do I pay?
You're gonna go ahead and you're gonna pay myself.
Howdy,
It'll be
folks.
$6 for two.
Oh, hi there. Oh, you're a big and failure. Was that rude? Just my first thought.
No, I'm a big bastard. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Honestly. Oh.
And then I suppose if, well, anyone isn't a drinker, we do have Switchel, which is completely non-alcoholic. It has molasses and ginger in it.
Ooh, how much is that in?
That one, it is $3 as well.
Well, all right. I think I'll get whatever this Switchel stuff is.
It's a bit like a drink that, well, I would not say it is like lemonade. That's about the closest thing. Maybe a bit like a ginger drink. It's supposed to help you with energy.
Huh. Well, color me interested.
Did you get the beer? Did you get your beers, Bean?
Yeah, I sure did. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm fixing for some whiskey if you got any of that.
Oh,
Sadly, we do not. We don't have a liquor license, so can't serve whiskey.
Oh.
Y'all have a pleasant evening.
No.
You as well.
Of course.
Yeah, it's a
you
pleasure
take
to
care.
meet you.
Oh, no. No whiskey? Oh,
are you you're a rat pig fella?
No, I'm not alright. No whiskey.
No whiskey.
I mean, pass along our poster, get us hired by someone who has a license, and we can start serving whiskey.
Sounds a good idea, but that sounds like free advertising. That's a killer.
Speaking of which, have you deemed any of them bars and taverns that you've heard about worth looking a bit more into?
Well, none of them have reached out to us or said they're interested in getting twin bartenders, so... Well, sorry, none that haven't hit on me, so...
Oh, well, have you met Mr. Kennedy?
Not yet.
That is that fella that owns the Lazy Fox. He's right now very much so looking for more bartenders.
That's all the way out in Armadillo, is not?
Yeah.
I mean, it's all about once you swing in with a distillery, you can obviously sell the liquor. As long as you're working with them. Oh, God.
You said it was $3, by the way?
$3.
All right, well, whiskey's my poison, but what else you got?
All right.
We got beer.
Beer? I can do beer.
All right.
How much is that going to send me back a bottle?
Yeah, mister.
$3 a bottle.
Sure.
Let's see.
I suppose until we actually do get either distilleries sponsoring us and actually taking us on as employees, or if we actually got employed by a bar, I could just start making the most ridiculous drinks that are non-alcoholic.
Yeah, go for it.
So I suppose who'd want to order something like a beef fizz?
Oh, I've tried one of those there. The broth is just antagonizing.
I feel personally because this is the only time I have ever seen them, I don't think anyone actually drinks or enjoys them. I think it's purely something made just to torment people to see if they'll drink it.
I think it's all just made up. Who am I slipping this money to?
Either of us, really. We share almost everything.
You know, Mr. Jesse, Miss Kazai, or Kezia, I'm gonna get it one day. Is location of a potential hiring place important to you?
I mean, I suppose not, but if only for the fact that we mostly always wear black. Armadillo may be a bit problematic.
Yeah. The feather was gonna have it up in New Valentine, but the place was too small. Here at this place, y'all have a mixing table?
We do.
Huh.
And there's a place to brew as well.
Well, I might bring that up to Mr. Kennedy. Because the biggest problem with the good old Valentine was, like I said, no mixing table. And it was very tiny, but this is an incredibly lovely place, and I feel like it would certainly go with the name The Lazy Fox.
I mean, you can brew here, you can mix here. It's quite large.
Eh? Well, I'll certainly mention that to the fella. And hey, if that would be of any interest to you all, that would certainly fix the whole always wanting to wear black stuff.
I don't know if it's as much always wearing to wear black as that all of our clothing happens to be dark shades and black.
Well, I do know that Mr. Kennedy does provide uniforms for his establishment.
He makes people wear uniforms?
Well, it's just so people know that they work at the establishment. I believe it's gray and gold or black and gold. It depends, I imagine, based on the fact that it's in Armadillo, there's a decent portion of whites in there. So the fellas aren't roasting themselves alive.
Well, I suppose so. I think it would be pretty silly, I was going to say, if he was making people wear black out in Armadillo.
It's probably more in the realms of gray and whites and gold. But, I certainly will be just mentioning that to Mr. Kennedy anyway. But if that does serve any interest to y'all.
I mean, the more our names can get out there, the better, I suppose.
Well, that'd probably be more of a thing for chit-chatting with Mr. Kennedy. But I could certainly send him your guys' way if that'd do you anything fancy like.
Possibly, or feel free to take a copy of our poster and just hand it to him. I mean, my brother worked very hard on it.
It does look honestly a beautiful thing. The craft into it's wonderful.
Or maybe the strawberry one, not the one with my face on. That seems to get a lot of...
Might get the wrong... yeah.
No, that got the wrong sort of attention.
You said you want the strawberry one?
Yes.
I'll hand him the strawberry one.
I find the more, well, this will sound terrible, but the other one got quite not the attention I was looking for.
I can see that. Well, I'd be happy to show him. What with you all looking for employment, you aiming to work for just one place?
In all honesty, I don't see why we couldn't work multiple places as long as we just had one place. We just need one place to get started so, well, people aren't trying to kick down our door.
Honestly, it sounds like you guys would just be about happy with anybody that has a license at this point, so you don't get all that fretting.
Yes, it's, well, people warning us, or more so threatening us, has not gone well.
Oh, no, absolutely. Also, can I rightly say, you two look adorable in your little spots there. You brothers with that exact look there? That's adorable. I love that. Look at you two.
What, just standing around?
Oh, yeah. Maybe I should hold on to my belt too if I hadn't.
I reckon my hands might be a little bit closer to each other.
Yeah, I really
I'm sorry. Wait, are we having a
we
pose
all a little
off?
bit
Is
different.
one
I'm
here better than
holding
the
on
other?
side here. I'm just having a nice little relax here.
Yeah, of course.
Thought I'd come and have a drink after work.
What do you work as?
I'm a deputy.
Oh, that's fancy in that.
Yeah, so it's just up the road. Let's just stop. Fuck it. People in the saloon. Why not? Give it a crack.
Hey. What about you,
Well-
fella? Oh, sorry. You go
I
on.
was going to say, of all people, it seems Deppy's coming here more than anyone else.
Drink's a drink, ain't it? I mean, it takes the edge off of work. Like, we get paid for the privilege of being shot at and shouted at. It's great fun.
And then everyone comes down here, and like we get a whole bunch of Deppys coming in.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm actually carrying a lot of cash on me, and there's no bank near here. Otherwise, I would have bought some more. But...
That I will say is the only upsetting thing about Strawberry is the lack of a bank, making cash runs a bit more
dire.
Well, to be fair, we also are very generous with the tabs, so we have just sort of put names on the wall. And when it just says on the wall, Deputy so-and-so owes us this amount of money, you'd be surprised the amount of people around here who are probably willing to go find that deputy, hound them, and remind them that they owe two very nice twins money.
Lord have mercy, Mr. Jesse, Miss Kezia. You have been in here for a day and a half, maybe, and you already have yourself some loan collectors.
No, just one very, very enthusiastic man by the name of Orlando Ramos, who seemed very
Lord have
bored.
mercy. Yeah, I could see why some folk may be willing to be giving money and whatnot. Certainly seems like a man of means.
Ramos?
Yes, Mr. Ramos is very enthused about the fact that he currently does not really have a warrant, so he was enthused, I think, to find a new interesting way to get a warrant. To which I told him, there's no need to do that. I am very certain the deputies with tabs will come back and pay, which they all did.
Gotcha. Right, yeah, he's nothing but trouble.
That's the second person this week that I've found that has been trying to find exciting new ways to be finding a warrant.
Well,
you'd be surprised.
we do certainly know he is trouble, as he did tell us that he robs stores and banks.
Mm-hmm.
And people.
Yeah. Pulls the trigger without taking a second thought.
Oh, noted. Very finely
he's-
noted, for that
he's
matter.
batshit. He's off the edge. Don't even engage him in justification. If he tries to rob you, give him whatever and then report it to us so we can deal with it.
Well, he did not rob us, Cav. Well, he did not give a reason for this, other than he giggled a bit, and then he came in here, listened to Deputy Forte play guitar, and danced around like a fool for a bit.
Well, if you want to hear from him, you should actually reach out to him, okay?
Yeah, you should reach out to him.
I think it's very important that you reach out to him.
He won't actually just randomly or casually send you something. You need
I
to
think
reach
we all should reach out to
You
him.
need to really reach out to him.
Definitely reach out. That seems important. That
I reckon I can reach
Isaac?
out as well.
You could reach
I'll
out.
go in there and drag you out.
Isaac, do you wish to lose another tooth or what?
No, I got more.
Isaac, how the hell did you lose a tooth? Where the hell did you even put it?
2 free chilies. Get fucked.
Oh, it's the Poncho Man.
Hold on.
Jesse,
Hold
look,
on
it's
a
the weird
moment here.
Poncho Man.
You're
Oh,
gonna
it's the
tell
Poncho
me, Isaac,
Man.
how the
It's
hell
the
you lost
Poncho
a
Man.
Oh, the
you
Poncho
were
Man. I
there.
see.
When?
I got 2
It's
free
the
bowls of
strange
chili.
Poncho
Yeah,
Man.
yeah, I remember. Don't you
No,
worry.
I wasn't there.
4.
Well, you might not have been. Oh well, should have been
Who
there.
is
Sucks to
that?
suck.
I mean, I'm not the one that lost a tooth from it.
You lost
How
2
exactly you lost a tooth?
No.
2 teeth.
No. Oh, sorry, multiple teeth.
I didn't actually lose teeth.
2.
She just cracked me real hard.
You lost, Isaac. You lost 2 teeth.
Mhm.
What you pulling out teeth for? You know they're supposed to stay in there, right?
Oh, I had
can
no
pull 'em
idea,
out.
Todd.
Well, make sure
I
you keep
punched
them in
him
there.
out with the stock of a rifle. That's what I did.
Yeah, and I got 2 free chilies for it.
Hold on.
I was drunk off my nut.
Yeah, he's a
like, I didn't
bitch.
know what to tell you. You know, I was having a really nice time until you showed up.
Whatever.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could change that.
You bastard, yeah.
So, you get your ass kicked by Jeff, bro.
Oh, this
You
is
let Ramona
ages
knock
ago,
your
though.
teeth out. Yes, that was you getting your ass kicked by Jeff, bro.
Yeah, now
So
I could
you
kick
just-
his ass easy.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
gonna go- I'm
Jethro
gonna
the
send-
Ashy Man?
Yeah.
I'm sending a telegram. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Okay, so you're
I'm going to bed. Next time I see him, though, I'll kick his ass. No stress.
You're
Oh,
another
let's,
deputy.
Let's
Sleep
see if we
tight,
can
dream
invite
about
him.
me, Isaac.
No, well, there you go.
And you're Deputy Isaac.
I'll be honest. Some of these deputy folks sound like they belong to a fucking.
Well, I don't think we got your name until
fraternity.
now. And sir in the vest, are you also a deputy?
Oh, me?
No, he's like Jesus if Jesus was stupid. So he's not like Jesus at all.
What the hell does that
Well, which
mean?
of them?
First off, at what point would I get put on some wood and stabbed a whole bunch? I wouldn't.
Oh yeah,
Thank you very
the Roman gang.
The-
Fucking
Yeah.
moron.
Anyway, no, I'm a marshal.
Oh, you're a marshal. You're not just a very intimidating, scary man in a poncho.
Oh, I'm sorry if I've been scaring no one.
I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily scary, but Mr. Boone and I have seen you about 3 days in a row, and we weren't exactly sure what you were, but you were always there mysteriously in a big poncho, and we weren't sure if you were an outlaw or you were a nice person.
I will say, was this also the same fella that said goodbye to us at the McCoy Ranch?
Yes.
I
this
wasn't.
was the
I
man.
didn't want to assume just because they had a poncho, but
Oh, yeah, I was waiting for someone there. I was meeting him so I could talk with him.
I didn't see you there. You scared the daylights out of me.
Oh,
you're just under a tree, and you were so
Yeah,
well hidden.
I was originally leaning against the wall, but I realized that the sun was bearing down real hot. So if I was going to be sitting there a while, they'd see my horse and know I was there. So I'd just sit in some shade. So, yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't mean to scare none of y'all. Sorry about that.
Miss
And then
Casby
we
here
had
definitely
seen
saw you. I didn't.
Last night,
Yep.
you had rode past and you had briefly conversed with us, and then we saw you again. We realized quite possibly you may be involved in law enforcement, but maybe also you broke into a sheriff's office.
Well, you breaking into the sheriff's office?
I don't have to break in. I got a damn key, and my key can get me
Oh,
places yours can't. So nice try. Isaac.
Oh,
a key ain't a
goodness.
fucking pin. All right, you're fucking,
I'm
you're
sorry,
cracking that lock like a
of the two
motherfucker.
of us, which one was wearing a badge? Not you, because you clocked off because you're a
I
badge.
can't see your badge.
Yeah, that's why Poncho's there.
It's so
It's
invisible.
not visible, idiot.
Yeah, why aren't you wearing a white hat? Because you're trying to
Because the
blend in.
tan hat's in the fucking. Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. Don't
Shut up.
try
Yeah,
to-
but my idea is better. Because
Really?
I
'Cause
keep
mine
my
hides
badge
the
on
badge.
display and I still blend in. Get fucked.
Oh, stop it. You went on and on and on about how you hide real well.
Only thing you're gonna be on is the floor. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you okay? Let's go.
You want to do this shit?
Yeah, let's go.
You
Hold
can
on,
tell
okay.
they're law because they actually
I got
don't
some
fight
ass
in the
to
bar.
They have the decency, don't they?
They do.
That is, I suppose, probably hard to come by. Have you? Wait, have you?
I reckon I want to watch what's going to happen out there.
Oh,
Lord.
certainly.
Have y'all had a fight in here yet?
I
No.
mean, Mr. Ramos did sort of kick Mr. Forte sort of in the face on accident.
Oh, on accident, of course.
Well, I assume it was on accident. He was dancing.
Ah. Oh, well, they're at the deputies.
They went up to that barn over there. Jail.
The jailhouse? Yeah, that's the deputy's place. We all came
assume
out here
it's
to
only
ogle.
polite.
I thought they was fighting in the streets.
You would have
I wanted
thunk.
to watch it.
Are these all y'all's horses? I know. Oh, there's Giovanni. There she is.
Yep, there's Giovanni.
Which one's Jesse's?
Jesse's horse is over here.
Oh, that one there with the brown spots?
He took his poncho off. I gotta
Or
see
Yep,
this.
right here.
He took the
Oh.
poncho off.
Hey, Jesse, what's this one's name?
Midnight.
Oh, I like that. Midnight. Any reason for it? Well, maybe that might be a dumb question now that I think about it.
What's going on? What's going on?
I
It's
get.
because the first time that I rode her was at midnight.
Honestly, that's far more interesting than what I thought it was going to be.
I should probably check my telegrams while I can. I'll be back in a moment. Do let me know if someone gets thrown out a window. That would be really exciting.
Most certainly, ma'am. So, Mr. Vania, you've been in state for a while, huh? Or so I've been told.
A little bit, yes.
How's that been like? I imagine you may have been potentially here longer than I have. Been here maybe 2 weeks tops.
There has been ups and downs, I guess you can say.
Any of note?
Well, it depends. What area are you looking for?
Oh.
Particularly?
Well, first, I suppose my question would be, how long have you been in the state, if it's no trouble to be asking?
Well, we can round it out about a few months.
All right. That's certainly far longer than I have. Well, now let's see. How's your fare been with the wildlife?
Well, considering that I live here in Strawberry.
There are a lot of wolves around here?
There is indeed.
I gotta take.
Highly don't advise traveling at night.
Yeah, I wish I knew that. I've realized my mistake quite well after yesterday. I got attacked 3 times.
They hunt in packs. When you think you're done with them, well, turns out you're not.
I'm glad of you.
First time I was attacked by 2, then I was attacked by 2 again, and then by 5.
Yep.
Tell them not to touch my
When it comes down to the grizzlies,
Don't touch those guns or I'll shoot you.
they
Okay, there's that.
they're aggressive, pretty
That's just what Todd
aggressive
said.
around
I'm
these
just
parts.
passing the message
Not something
along.
to be trifled with.
I think I got chased by a grizzly once. Was not. Well, I'm just happy the horse was a bit faster than the grizzly.
And don't feed the chipmunks.
Is that just a good strawberry notice that?
No, it's a warning. Don't feed the chipmunks.
Why's that?
Because the second that they get their hands on food, they want more, and they become aggressive.
You know that firsthand, Mr. Jesse?
Yes.
Oh. I assume that, they look mighty nice enough the first feeding you give them, but, whew, not so much afterwards.
When you see one of them, there's another one bound to be around. You see that one, there's going to be another one bound to be around.
I think that's the same thing with most animals, Ernest. Most wild ones. You give them food and then they'll tell their friends.
The thing about chipmunks is that they can climb up a tree a lot faster than you can. They can hop off a tree a lot further than you can. They can rain down from the sky, and they can come at you through your toes. So you tell me where you're safe.
Mr. Jesse, you have given me a rational fear of chipmunks now. Thank you kindly.
Are you scaring him
consider
with the animal facts?
I just told him not to feed the chipmunks around here. That they get aggressive.
Oh, true. They'll keep coming back for more.
Do you also know this firsthand, Miss Cassie?
I should probably actually go. He's in the doctor's office. So it was just someone riding around town binocularing up. So I was just making sure they weren't in here.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Adios.
Give me one.
Take
Have a
care.
good one.
Well, not particularly chipmunks, but I did recall that, well, Oh, this is going to sound so bad. When we were younger, I did often give him things to feed the ducks, and I thought it was quite funny because, well, I may have gotten them all very riled, and then I would shove him over and he would get covered in the duck feed, and then ducks would swarm him.
Oh! How'd that end?
With myself running away from the ducks.
I've
and chasing me.
never
And-
met an angry duck before. When ducks are angry, how dangerous, I suppose would be the word, are they? How upsetting?
Well, they are not angry, but of course, with certain fabrics, such as velvet, seeds and breadcrumbs cling to them, so of course then the ducks
No,
are very
no, no.
enthused. And if you try to take off certain coats very fast, you cannot get out of them.
Lord, I just
So,
hope... Yeah, yeah.
so certainly I was just being very mean at the time. And of course, I think if you asked me if I would do it now, I may do such a thing again.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
To which, now that I wear dresses like this, I think simply my brother would push me over knowing that I
It
could not get
seems
up.
like you have something that maybe says you're gonna get what's coming to you keeping up with dude like that.
Well, it was much easier when I didn't wear such elaborate dresses, but now certainly it may not be so easy to do anymore.
Oh, was this a long time ago?
Yes, it was.
Well, happy to see it didn't have any lasting effects at the very least. Aside from any horrible fears of ducks, but that's in for another.
Maybe geese.
Geese. I've heard about geese. Geese can be fearful critters.
Swans are worse.
Aren't they the pretty ones, though?
Pretty, but deadly.
Deadly?
Well, the thing about swans is there are only ever 2 swans to a lake, where you may have many geese to a lake, because geese share. Swans do not share.
Huh. Noted. Well, thank goodness. I myself have never had no trouble with no wildlife in my life here, in or out of the state. Well, that's not true. I have had trouble with wolves and whatnot in state, but I never really had much out of state. I guess that there was that one time with the beavers, and I think about it, but I may have had a run-in with some beavers back home.
Oh, the things they make hats out of.
They also, the beavers themselves, are quite fancy in the idea of making dams. You know, stopping up waterways.
Oh, they swear.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know that.
Hey.
Tessie!
Okay. We had our friendly bout. It's out of our systems. We're gone.
Oh, did you all? Anyone throwing out no windows?
Oh,
no one. No. Windows are too easy to use.
You'd need a pretty damn big window to get me or Isaac through it.
Sorry, Miss Cassie, no windows being folk tossed out of as of yet.
You said you got a guitar in here, or Forte played a guitar in there?
He did. He carries a guitar around, or he went out to his horse or the office and got one.
Do you have one in here, or do I gotta wander up to the office?
I think you would have to go find the one in the office, yes.
Okay, give me a moment.
Actually, now I think about it, I'm gonna head on over to the telegram station and tell Mr. Kennedy about that whole thing I was just talking about not too long ago, and see if he's interested at all. And
Well,
also,
wish you the best of luck.
if he, you know, gives any interest to it, I'll be sure to show you that poster.
Correct. Sit down.
Will do.
Yeah, well, I'll be right back in then.
Best of luck, my friend.
Even.
from here. I haven't seen it in a while.
Okay. Or you kind of put him in there. I have a second to look at the system. Good luck here. Wow. I was gonna give one to backpack. Okay. Well, there's a Billy down the street that's also looking for a job.
That's the working. That's Bar Sanders.
Yeah, I think we'll go back to the
Where is she being?
I can give you money. I got 7 extra one on my one. Huh? Yeah, good now.
Yeah.
He's just wandering around if he's trying to get money with the fishing pole.
Willow.
I know. He went back up his face.
They're very good with it, dude.
It seems like based on his net I think so. Yeah, when he first
Out there most days.
it's just like, you know what? I got him on a backpack and, walk around the woods hunting stuff. You can see one point crazy. And I said, Chris, I don't think that guy's a good fit.
Oh, shit.
And then Chris said hi to him, and the guy nodded and kept walking. And I said, yeah, that guy. No, I used to him not a bunch. All I know is that his name, so I'm not really like that.
Real interest.
I don't want you to go through it. Yeah, but I'm not going to follow him around like a fucking freak.
Let's see.
Yeah, you might
Hey, Dove, you still here? If you are, is there a lot of paperwork in moving businesses from one place to another? Or is there like none at all? Because that would certainly waver some opinions of whether Mr. Kennedy would be wanting to move from Armadillo up here to Strawberry.
I'm just kind of curious if I give him the fishing rod. If he was keep walking around or not.
Both.
Did you say whatever to me just now? A little bit ago. You said whatever to me just a little bit ago.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
Yes, you did. What's your issue?
I'm entering my attitude era.
Oh.
I'm gonna be rude and relentless with criminals.
Oh.
Am I a criminal now?
I mean, I saw you steal a horse earlier.
I was bringing it back to the missus.
That's what they all say.
Maybe.
What's up?
Has this guy checked telegrams at all?
Oh yeah, now you're gonna walk away from me.
I'm trying to figure out this whole backpack
man thing. I mean, I've talked to him once. Maybe ever.
Ah, here we go. Oh.
Not really sure what was going on with the chorus there. My throat's a bit too croaky to be trying to go for the higher notes.
This fella's quite a lovely guitarist, huh?
Yeah, you should see him when he's dancing.
Oh, what, the dancing? Yeah, I'm the dancing queen.
You are, sir?
Oh yeah, I'm the dancing queen.
Dancing Queen of Saint Denis.
That's what Lib called me.
To be fair, if Lip Darman gave you that name, then that's the name you go by.
Yeah, so basically I danced to the can, but it turns out I can't, and I fell over, and now I'm the dancing queen.
I mean, still, any nickname is a sign of affection.
Oh yeah.
A sign of affection? I suppose. Who gave you that title there?
Lip Darman.
Lip Darman. Lip
Yeah.
Darman. Lip.
He's
that is
the-
incredibly familiar, that.
He's the fella that owns and runs the Four Horsemen Saloon in Saint Denis.
Oh, shucks. I've been needing to get in contact with that failure. That's what I keep forgetting.
He is in France right now.
Well,
Yeah,
Miss Cassie, cover your ears. Fuck.
He just got married on Saturday, and they decided
heard
to
about
go
that.
to France. But I mean, the Horseman's still running.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
there's other folks still running, but Lip's going for a little bit.
A friend of mine named Mr. I think he goes by Bear, wanted to give him a fancy little knife as a gift, but wasn't able to make it to the wedding.
Yeah, it was a real good wedding. One of the few times I've seen Mr. Lip drink.
Oh, he owns the whole establishment. He don't drink none.
Well, I mean, normally because he's working.
Yeah, that'd do it.
It's pretty bad for him to be working and drinking.
I've been told that if I'm so thirsty while holding up my position as a bartender and so hungry, maybe I should just be eating what I got. But I must remind the folk that that's not exactly what I get paid for.
Yeah, well, he's a real good spirit though, good fellow.
Oh,
And,
I've been told a lovely thing about him.
Yeah, I can surely say that I've only seen on 2 different occasions someone try to sincerely wrong him by hurting him or snatching him up, and damn near all Saint Denis came alive and rallied around protecting him and making sure he was sorted.
One Mr. Thomas recommended that I meet him at some point to discuss something, but he did make mention of that he wasn't too sure how true it is, since it does seem like a wild thing that a lot of, like, the whole state came alive searching for the failure. But
Yeah,
it certainly sounds lovely.
Now,
real
why
good
would someone try to hurt someone who owned a saloon?
Because there's a lot of mean and twisted people in the state sometimes, and they don't always look at things like reason or, understanding. They just like to hurt. Unfortunately, Mr. Lit ran afoul of one of them folks once, but it got sorted in the end, and ain't nothing that was done what couldn't heal. And Mr. Lip ended up being right as rain with enough time and rest, and went back to running the saloon. Didn't let him deter him none. Still enjoys his life to the fullest, and hell, got married and decided to go home to France for a bit on top of it. So I'd say he came out stronger than the other person in the end, especially considering the other person's dead.
Oh, Lord, don't seem like anybody be wanting to be messing with no Lip. On a part of both him being the most sounding fantastical individual, and secondly upon that person's resulting.
Oh, that I mean, they, as far as I know, they just ran afoul of some worse folks, some real nasty folks afterwards.
I see.
Decided to pick a fight what they couldn't finish from the sounds of it.
Sounds like you gotta be right, silly and not the brightest of individuals to be messing with as popular as an individual like that. And seeing as he did, I'm not too surprised that they got the illest and worst in folk.
Yeah, look, all I'll say is that any person that's general in spirit and just trying to be a good soul don't deserve to have no trouble run afoul of them. So anyone does, they get a special type of meanness when justice comes for them.
I suppose there's a certain justice to that.
Yeah, or we just put him in a cell with Isaac and let Isaac show him what he learned from a couple other deputies when it comes to people trying to pick fights.
Well, luckily I don't think I'd be worrying none, seeing as I have never been one for fights, as is to say, with other folk.
Oh, yeah, I mean, y'all seem like real good folks. I don't think you'd get in any trouble.
I've been told that if a big enough gust of wind or a large enough tap was given to me, I'd fall over like a domino.
True, and seeing how, well, you could barely stand up to Recruit Deputy Dalton, I don't think you're picking many fights anyway.
Mr. Dalton, Recruit Deputy Dalton, is a very lovely individual who he thinks quite much of me, and I appreciate it. And I don't think I'd ever be wanting to stand up to Mr. Dalton, because I do very much appreciate him as an individual, and I like Mr. Dalton quite so.
But did you get your long arm off your horse yet?
That's on Star.
Mr. Boone, you did not.
That's on currently.
Mr. Boone.
I was actually coming in here to say
Mr. Boone.
I was coming in here to say I would. You were there.
Mr.
You were there. There was a storm and whatnot. I didn't have time then.
Mr. Boone, he told you to go directly there.
I don't really know what to say. I simply look. I was coming in here, Kezzy.
You came in here first.
Miss Keziavania,
You promised.
I was coming in here to say that I'd be heading on down.
Dalton, you promised Recruit
to the
Dalton
stable.
because you had to keep people like me safe.
I will. I'm gonna look. Okay, I'm heading on down the stable. Right, I'm gonna be calling Star on over here. Gotta make sure that I get that in right over here. The repeater, don't not. It'd be all right as rain as it rain is rain. I'll be back. I'll have a lovely day now. This was a bad idea. I don't know why I did this. There's a bridge right there. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. Pardon me, sir. VR. Please, sir, right as quickly as possible. If it's not no bother none. Nah.
Yeah.
Hi there, Miss
Easy there.
Jesse.
Hello. Don't trip in the mud.
When all the old marshals die.
I
you know?
don't like the I don't
All
like
right.
this place.
You
Howdy.
gotta step in.
Out of there.
Howdy, you got a message for us?
What?
Oh no, you running? You like a courier?
Oh, no. I rightly may have reminded him of something he said he would do for a deputy recruit and he didn't do.
Oh, what was that?
My repeater. I got horse transferring from St. Denis. That's here at some point.
You're gonna have to run back to the stables.
I will. 15 minutes. See. We seen her soon enough.
All right.
Look at
Well,
that.
you know-
Look, you just walked in.
Yeah,
I'll,
you're
I'll
feeling
leave
too
the
pissy.
chaos to unfold. I'm
Hold
fixing
on.
to go to bed here in a second.
Isaac.
All right.
Yeah, I've been clocked down
You,
with the top.
you,
All
you
of
want
me.
to
Yes.
take a seat? You want to drink a
Still
water
gotta-
or something?
Still got to be
Take
in
it quick.
all the
I
Forte.
Yeah.
think he may do
Me
something.
and Forte
Pardon me.
Alright.
so
responded
sorry.
to a gunshot thing earlier.
Yeah,
Are
Just
but
give
he
me-
walked
you
in
good,
here.
O'Hara?
You didn't even say a word.
Howdy, you
I
got any coffee
I
behind
jumped
that?
into
Me and
the
Forte are
I do not
into
have
the
coffee.
river.
I can
We're
get you a beer if
deputies.
you wish.
You know.
I don't drink on duty, unfortunately. You
You're
got
just in a different
non-alcoholic?
office, I wouldn't get it.
Jack, give
Me
him
and-
the
me and Forte
ride.
are
You
Give
do
him
trying-
have
the ride.
Switchel.
Switchel? What the fuck is Switchel? What is that?
It's
It
Switchel,
has-
McPickle.
Ginger and molasses. It helps with energy and it's non-alcoholic.
Bye bye.
Oh, that sounds good. I'll take some of that.
Thank you for the drinks.
Sure, $3.
Is that for one?
Causing trouble when
Yes.
he retired.
Alright.
Not at all. What about you?
Oh,
There's a
I'm
little
just
tip for you.
peachy.
I appreciate
you?
it.
I'm just peachy.
No, well, that's good.
Causing trouble in this establishment.
No, just picking fun of Isaac because his choice of clothes always getting him scolded.
I don't rather know why I ran so fast. I'll be waiting 15 minutes anyway.
Well, you Forte, how you been today?
Yeah, you're lucky you didn't go ahead and slip in the mud.
I murdered 14 people.
Eh,
That's
I
a lie.
suppose I'm lucky.
Well, he can pour it in his mug.
I mean, I'm glad because when you say it's murder, that sounds bad.
I murdered 14 people.
You do have to keep it bottled up anyway, otherwise it loses its fizz.
So, how's business since you opened up? You opened up a couple of weeks ago?
Well, I think it's been only a couple of days.
Couple of days? I'm
Yes, sir.
sure I seen the signs it was opening up a couple of weeks ago, maybe.
I think that's another business, actually.
Oh? Alright.
You know
What?
the place that you're thinking of?
I don't know any place that I can think of. I just remember the signs come up when these doors open. I can't remember the place. What's this one called now?
We're
We don't own
sort
the
of just
establishment.
advertising that we're working in the saloon here to keep, well, paying for a room upstairs.
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
These two, I don't really think they see this as much of an establishment of sorts.
We're
Alright.
just advertising that, well, we're aspiring bartenders looking for someone with a liquor license who can take us on so we can keep working. And, well, if they need a saloon girl and a bartender, well, we're looking for employment.
There you go. Yeah, no, I thought someone was already operating out of this bar already. No? Could be wrong.
We keep being told that, but we haven't met anyone, and no
Oh,
one seems to know who.
Would you look at that? That's a surprise, ain't it?
I've never
Yeah,
seen
we-
no folk down here in Strawberry like a
Yeah,
run of whatnot.
that's usually how it works. We're running this business here. I ain't never met you before in my life. I've been here for over a couple of days, you know? That's probably what's going to happen.
So we've just been being polite, selling what we can, of course, beer, and we have been told we can serve wine if we don't have anyone that we're working with a distillery. And,
Yeah.
of course, things that are not alcoholic.
That's good of you.
Though coffee and tea would be a good idea for people who are on duty. I'm sure a lot of people would like coffee.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite versed in coffee. I prefer coffee over anything else. I don't know what this is. Tastes a little bit funny, a little bit funky. Kind of, I don't know, numbs the mouth a little bit, but it's fine.
Well, I suppose that would be the fresh ginger.
Yeah, probably. I don't think I've ever had it before. Tastes interesting.
I'm gonna be truthfully honest with you.
All right.
This isn't what we're used to. We're just trying to make the best of what we can.
All right, no, you
We
doing
have
a
the
swell
ability
job.
to offer it, so that's what we do.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm not saying anything against it. I'm just saying I've never tried ginger before.
What he's trying to say is that he hates ginger and he hates what you've served him, and that you should feel shameful, rightly so.
I think it's more so if
that's
you
not what I
look
was
us, we don't look like traditional bartenders, I don't think, and certainly we don't fit in here.
What do you mean? You look fine behind the bar. You're doing a
Yeah.
great job. You're making a little bit of money to yourselves. That's what it's
Hell,
about. It's the
I don't
American
think
dream.
there's such a thing as a given look for a bartender. Damn near every bartender I've ever seen looks different.
That's ever so kind, Mr. Todd. Marshall Todd? I'm not sure what you call a marshal.
Oh, just call me Tom.
Mr. Tom Marshall, sir, the fourth, the highest law of the land, I believe is the preferred title.
Oh,
that would
Mr.
be-
Todd Marshall, sir, preferred law of the land?
If
Something
you want
like
the
that.
official title, that would be Cadet Marshal Todd Jones. Myself, Cadet Marshal Charlie McPickle. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, or just Todd. I don't mind either way.
I feel like
Cadet
calling
Marshal
you just... Oh, is it
Oh, we're
just
going-
Todd because of justice?
He is the
No,
most
that's-
just
that's-
Todd of
that's
the
a di-
land.
No, that's a different deputy.
There's a deputy justice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is
Wait,
actually.
honestly?
With that said,
Hold on.
yeah.
Wait. Honest to goodness, no goofs done.
I heard there's a
Yeah.
Deputy Forte.
There's Stephen Justice.
I heard he's pretty cool.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Forte.
Fuck you, McPickle.
Toot your own horn over there.
Cadet.
Are you a senior?
Are you a cadet?
Are you a senior?
Bye, kiss. Maybe they'll do one.
Kiss?
What? I didn't say nothing.
Hara,
Get your bar. I can help you with your bar license. You know that, right? I have one.
You have a bar license?
Yes.
I'll be
Forte?
right back. Stay here.
Why do you have a bar license?
If I ever have to represent somebody or myself.
No,
on.
a
Are you
liquor
talking-
license, not a bar
Yeah.
license.
Yeah, I don't think they're talking about taking a bars in.
Can I have a conversation with you?
Yeah.
All right, let's step outside.
Okay.
Oh, McPickle, what the hell did you do now?
I didn't do shit.
You've been here for 10 minutes and you already got him talking to a deputy.
What they
Oh,
got
I'm a marshal. I didn't do shit. I don't care.
Might be clear what that might be about.
I'm not sure what that's about either.
Actually, Todd, I have a few things to go over.
Okay. Well, y'all enjoy yourselves?
Yeah,
Of course.
So,
Gosh, it's been so exciting today.
yeah, good, exciting this time.
I
yeah.
I don't know about good exciting, but it certainly has been something.
Better than yesterday?
No, yesterday was certainly something as well, though less people have hit on me today.
Well, that does sound like a bonus. Did Forte ever go through with that thing?
No, though he is quite dressed up today, so I think he has every intention of going through with that now. I think there's just so many people came in that, well, now we're distracted.
Well, Mr. Forte don't seem like the most worst of folk, by no means.
No, have you spoke to him? I mean, you're seeing him now. What do you think?
I don't rightly know. I have not ever spoken to the fella before, but he does seem kind of a, how do I say it? Interesting individual? A lessened, more watered down version of, quite so lessened, I just don't know the word for it. The only word I know is eccentric, but far less than that. Folk that has a little bit of, I don't know what the word is. I just him saying I heard Forte's pretty pretty cool feller.
Yeah, he does that kind of stuff. I apologize. We're just gonna head over to the sheriff's office. If you need anything, just let us know, okay?
Absolutely,
Oh,
you lovely
we will.
fellow.
I appreciate it. Thank
Y'all
you.
enjoy yourselves. Good talking to you.
Hey, as well. But
I mean,
Going over to
Yeah.
the
I
sheriff's office.
suppose he does make me laugh quite a bit.
well, that is something worthwhile looking of an individual. I don't know what goes on into the looking after who is and who it ain't worthy of loving, I suppose. But laughter sure seems like a nice start at the very least. And to be right honest with you, I have a feeling that maybe Jesse might be talking to that fella about such things.
Well, I mean, many things have happened as well between
Oh.
that and Miss Hess warning and the warning that she had given, and maybe he is just looking for clarity in all of that.
True, but
find
there
out
were a
if
couple
we-
of deputies in here. It does seem a bit peculiar to be singling him out.
Well, the other deputies haven't. Well, maybe he doesn't trust them, or other deputies. They haven't really looked after our family in the way that Deputy Forte has.
Yeah, fair. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, that in. Well, what about you, though? Your thoughts on the change at all?
I don't know. I don't think I have too many thoughts in my head right now, other than.
You're
do
trying to
think-
tell me the smoldering ashes of love haven't heated up in your heart for one Mr. Forte? That you haven't, through the night, thought, oh lordy lo, this must be it?
I mean, I have only just met him. I am relieved that he didn't do such grandstanding as walking in and declare that we should have to go walking with a chaperone or treated me in such a stupid means.
Yeah, at the very least, he seems nice enough in that extent. I would like to do some talking with the family. That sounds like I necessarily needing to. More out of my own curiosity than anything else. I don't really know where I'm going with that.
Well, I mean, certainly when you're friends with someone, the easiest way to find out what they really are like is to, I suppose, have other people snoop on them or ask their friends and comrades what they're like.
Well, Miss Kezzy, are you asking
mean-
for me to be snooping on one Mr. Oh, Lord, Forte? There it is.
I think it might be pertinent because I think if I walked up to his coworkers and said, "So what is Deputy Forte like?"
Oh, that would be a disaster.
Well, it would because, well, I do believe that Mr. Ramos had tried to make him look good, whereas, as we can see from his comrades, they all made him to be quite a horse's behind because they thought it was funny, so I do not think I'd get a straight answer either way.
I will say, I may just be goose, but I have heard on a couple of occasions folks saying, like, oh Lord, what has he done now, and stuff like that.
Well,
I don't know. I doubt
maybe.
there's much to that, of course. I reckon it's goose, but honestly, that's all I know about the fella.
Well, I have also heard that, but I think almost certainly every deputy. I don't think there's a deputy I haven't heard that about. When I walk up, I've mentioned any deputy, I've always heard them say, well, what have they done now? Outside of the sheriff, Mr. Reed, I've heard everyone speak so fondly of Sheriff Mr. Reed.
I haven't gotten the chance of making the acquaintance.
Oh, I had met them, and, well, first of all, they had said, he's very busy, he can't speak right now, and then he had given me quite the tour of Armadillo.
Oh, I see, I see. You
And
know,
he was quite impressive.
I've been thinking on the whole deputy stuff. I've kind of gotten an interest in getting a job in the that certain field. I know it might not seem it to me, but I don't know. I thought about before this, but something about the other day of it sounds stupid, but of protecting folk and whatnot, especially with you with the wolves and all. I mean, I was thinking about it outside that, of course. Just thought it might be an interesting career choice, and all, but yeah, it made me feel nice. It, yeah, but I've been thinking of all that kind of stuff.
Well, I did also meet today some people who call themselves the Pathfinders. They were the ones who took me a strawberry and made sure I made it here safely, and they also do similar things, go in the woods, escort people. They did say when the deputies were too busy, and they take care of, they said small people, when the deputies are very busy chasing criminals and gangs and the such. They make sure people are safe going from place to place, put up signs about wolves, take care of dangerous animals, and I suppose do the small things like that that, well, deputies really don't do as much anymore.
Well, I do have a friend in that line, actually. One, Mr. Sander. It's either Sander Kingsley or, well, something like that. But he works as a pathfinder. Really English feller. Not a fan of the cold, cold mountains up north. But he's a nice fella. He also works in photography, I believe.
Well, I suppose maybe pathfinding would be a place to start, and then maybe work up to deputy.
You worry about my well-being going straight to deputy?
Well, I worry if you can't even remember to keep your repeater on your
Ha-
horse.
Look, I've been a little busy today. I helped Miss Cunningham with some crates of paper and whatnot. I've had a busy day. I haven't had a chance, though. Though to be fair, I did promise him I'd do it first chance I had. I guess I can't really be talking myself out of no corner.
Well, I just know that one of the most important things, especially for anyone, and Mr. Dalton even said, is that it's very important to stay to your word.
Keeping promises.
Keeping promises.
Rude of me not to. Well, the first thing I do when I meet him again will be stating that I did forget. But moment I was reminded by the kindly, the wonderful Miss Kezi Vania that I on pronto went and got my horse. And my repeater. I do appreciate you reminding me. I did kind of forget, to be honest with you.
I think it would be best then. I mean, you do know that he is a lawman, and he is training to become a lawman. I would ask him what it is like, and he could tell you certainly what this is like.
Oh, Lord, no doubt if I did go into the law enforcement, he'd hover over me like a mama goose. That Dalton, like I've mentioned, has taken quite the point of making sure I have a decent well-being to myself.
Well, even just saying this thing, I'm sure he could tell you what it is like, or what you should prepare for, what this would look like. Maybe he could even just put you through some of the paces, and you could then decide if this is something you really wish to do.
You know, if you were talking about any other folk, I'd probably say that they probably wouldn't be interested or willing to go through all that trouble just for little old me. But Dalton seems to care a decent amount about me, for whatever reason that may be. And I think he might be the type of person to be willing to do all that just for, well, little old me.
Well, I can only speak of experience. I had it in my mind while I was young to take on a great many of hobbies, and I had, well, some of the people who worked for my family who would always indulge for this, and they very often would anytime hire me a tutor, even if only for one day, so I can experience these things, and then I would normally realize that actually it was harder than I thought. Either I would like it, or after a day I would say, no, this is very hard, I don't like it at all. But they always found me someone who had done it, and had lived it, and experienced it, and maybe was a master of it, and paid quite heavily so that I actually did know what it was like, as opposed to just walking out there the dream and spending a lot of money and effort.
Hi there, both.
Howdy.
So if it's something you truly believe in, I would talk to not Mr. Deputy Recruit Dalton about it.
Why'd you add a not there?
Because every time I call him Mr. Dalton, he gets very cross with me.
Just Dalton.
Just Dalton.
Just Dalton's fine.
Just Dalton, ma'am.
That was a perfect one. I think you did it. I think you did my equivalent of that one attempt at that English or whatever fancy failure the other day. That was the perfect equivalent just for Dalton.
Oh gosh, the fancy man who keeps writing me letters saying
Wait,
he
still?
wants to take me. He did. He's written me
Lord.
another letter trying to take me out, going for a walk.
Oh Lord.
To this one, I did not reply.
You think he's gotten the hint?
No, I don't think he's gotten the hint, and certainly I don't want to tell my brother because it will just make him angry about this.
No doubt. Well. Well, I don't rightly know what you can muchly do with that.
Who's hinting at what now?
Oh, there's this man who is a lawyer and certainly believes that because he is a lawyer and he is well-traveled that we would be a good match for each other. And I do not believe this to be the sort.
Miss, Kezia is, well, she has garnered quite the, looking-ons from a decent portion of folk. Quite the, other day she mentioned to me that 5 folk came on looking for her hand. Or at least for her time.
5?
Uh-huh.
What are you offering?
Well,
Nothing other than polite company, apparently a pretty face, and conversation with them at a bar, but 5 different men have come calling for me.
there was
Apparently
a,
that's what people are looking for these days. I don't know. Todd, what are you looking for in a woman?
What am I looking for?
That's what I'm asking you.
I mean, I guess it depends on. Well, I don't know what the hell I'd be looking for in the first place. I mean, just well, why am I looking for them?
Light conversation, great face.
the delicacies of romanticism.
Hey, you got a ring? You want to take this lady's hand?
The what? The delicacies of what?
Romanticism.
What
know
the
what that
hell is that? Is that like? Does that got something to do with them Romans?
No, I was trying to find some way of saying romance, but I don't know why I didn't just say romance.
Oh hell, I ain't never really been too fussed about that. But if I want to talk with someone, usually I'll just ask them what they want to talk about.
Yeah, that's true. That said, I know Giovanni Forte was talking very highly of you on the way over here.
Oh, Mr. Forte, yes. He would be the one who actually did get a date with me.
Of all people, you chose Giovanni Forte.
Well,
no
more
better
so,
options.
Hold
Mr.
on.
Forte and most of the patrol that was on with him and Mr. Orlando Ramos pushed him into the bar and quite heavily, well, they made fun of him until he asked me out, which he did stumbling over his words, and it made me laugh very hard.
Is that what happened? He stumbled his words. He didn't say it with his chest.
No.
All right, I think someone's been lying to us, Todd.
And it was quite funny because Mr. Ramos came in here wearing his bone mask, and After telling us that, of course, he robbed people in banks, and he walked up to me and he told this elaborate story, which I'm quite certain is a lie, about how Mr. Forte single-handedly punched him out to stop him from robbing a bank. And it just
I don't
seemed...
know.
I
That could be
don't-
true. Might be true.
I could potentially see it being true. See, Forte is very no-nonsense deputy when he's all riled up. It just depends on if he's had his coffee or not, right?
Was he a founding member of the fucking Pound Town? Please tell me he wasn't.
No, but he contributed to it.
I swear to God, I hate that shit.
I will rightly say, I heard you mention that you all thought you might have been lied to. What's that about?
Oh,
Well,
Forte
this
was leading us to
quite
believe that he's very
interesting.
confident and, you know.
Oh, did he talk a big talk? That he had, with his chest, with his courage, with his bravery, stomped on up here to Miss Kesey and exclaimed a wish for a potential date?
You met with Giovanni Forte before?
I have not, but I'm starting to
You'll
get an
learn
idea of an
very,
individual.
very quickly what type of individual that you know what? He's a good fella, don't get me wrong. But
He sort of did shout it
yeah.
at me and got very embarrassed and tried to hastily retreat as I was laughing because of other things that happened. The absurdity of all of his coworkers shoving their face against the window and the glass of the telegram to watch him do this. And he looked like he was going to be a bit sick. And I barely had time to tell him that of course I accepted because he had been so kind earlier.
You know,
But the first time we had met was because he was screaming at I believe he's Senior Deputy Allen, that he was swearing at him and they were in an argument and everyone Blackwire was staring.
Yeah, it sounds like both Forte and Allen.
You mentioned it was about his horrible love life, right?
Yes, it was, which
So-
is why it was so funny.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Allen having a bad love life?
No,
Or Forte
no,
having a bad love life?
no. Who do you
'Cause-
think after this entire conversation?
Well,
Of
hold
course
on,
it
'cause
was
I was about
Forte.
to say Jacob Allen has no authority to shout at anyone
Oh,
for a
Lord.
bad love life.
Oh, that makes it all the better. This is a
So-
hypocrite talking? Oh, hell. Oh, heavens.
There's no on his count. It should be shouted at Forte
Oh,
for that.
no.
But
I need to hear this.
This is juicy gossip by all means there,
This
sir,
is
please.
best gossip.
No, I'll leave the rest of that
I
for
don't
y'all
think
to
that's
find
our
out.
place to say.
No, no, that is
No,
that is
you have opened this
surely-
bottle.
This proverbial
No.
bottle has been opened, and I'm looking at this bottle, and I'm wondering what's inside the bottle, and
Well-
you're holding the bottle away from me there, sir. I wish
You
to
know
see what's
what?
inside the bottle.
I will put the bottle down, and you can pursue that another time. That's what
Oh,
I'll do.
that's so.
I will.
Well, I will relay what I know, which is I had heard half of this conversation, which is Alan making fun of Forte because, of course, he had no girlfriend, and then loudly yelling, well, at least I have a girlfriend, to which Forte started to yell at him on the fact that, of course, he didn't, and he didn't like that he was rubbing in his face. And they did this in front of another young woman who I believe was awkwardly trying to give them coffee or food or something for their shift.
What? You left that out. This entire time while these two are fighting, there was just some poor lady just trying to give the deputies just something for their day-to-day patrollings.
And then Deputy Allen said, well, why don't you ask her out? Which
Oh,
made him
no.
even more angry.
Oh, no.
It gathered... Well, I do not know that they saw that gathered crowd, but quite a few of us were staring, and I just started laughing hysterically because this, of course, was the funniest thing I had seen since I got off the boat.
I ain't gonna lie, this is why I try and keep my love life, my relationship life, and my work life completely separate. Completely.
I mean, it's really easy to not worry about it if you don't have one.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Hey, I will say, one, I guess it has me curious is whatever happened to Miss Dubois, because that's who Forte was with for, they left state for a little bit. So that got me curious. But also, it's funny, Forte could get real riled up and frightened, asking someone if they fancy a date. but yet he's seen a fella with a cannon mounted on a boat threatening to explode the Blackwater Sheriff's Office, and stormed up to that fella on his lonesome and shouted at them that if they didn't want to get arrested for a mile-long list of things and have their ass kicked all over Blackwater, then they could sail their boat around and turn the opposite way, even while the fella's loading the cannon. So, damn.
Was that Newman?
Yep, that was Newman.
Yeah, sounds like a Newman thing to
Yeah,
do.
he was loading up a cannon so he could blow up the Blackwater Sheriff's Office. Supposedly, he did it before a long time ago.
Is this a common occurrence for this, Mr. Noman?
He is one of them pirate fellas from Guarma, and he.
Oh, by an actual pirate?
He says he's a pirate. I think he's delusional.
Have
I mean,
Does he have two legs?
He has 2 legs.
Does he have a peg leg?
Does he have a parrot?
Did he have a peg leg?
Does he
have a
go,
parrot?
ahoy?
He does say that.
Yeah.
Okay, with him, have
He
us a
fist fights
pirate.
lot.
I think he's a pirate.
He
Might be a pirate.
fist fights a lot. He gets drunk a lot. His home on Guarma has lots of cannons and boxes full of dynamite sticks. And he has, on several occasions, gone by Blackwater in a boat trying to load up a cannon, threatening to blow up the sheriff's office.
I think he's delusional. He ain't a pirate. He's a one-man ship. He's on a
What does
rowboat.
it take to be called, to be a pirate, though, besides doing crimes on the sea?
I think you gotta do crimes on the seas. I don't know how that works.
Well, I mean, he was on the sea with that, had that boat, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if he's
Or I guess that's not the sea, isn't it? Like a lake.
if you're on a boat with a cannon saying that you're gonna explode a building,
That don't make you a pirate. That makes you a fucking moron.
I mean, you can be both, though, can't you?
That's true. But I mean, I would have thought that to define yourself as a pirate, you have to do crime on the sea. No, is that not?
Yeah, the high seas, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
Look, it's Newman. If you believe he doesn't do crime all over Guarma, then
Melanie
that's...
Quinn sent a telegram from Strawberry 1 minute ago.
That's in Strawberry.
We are
Where
in Strawberry.
Are you
Oh.
fucking?
He's here.
Oh.
All right.
Swear to God, I apologize. We got a bounty in town. I
Oh,
suppose.
Lord have
That's our
mercy.
job.
Y'all have fun.
I
Wish you best
apologize.
off. Stay safe.
Yeah. Make a quick old second. I'm sure it's fine, but I'm just gonna... There we go. And there we are. Oh, wait, that one's sassy. Alright, well, we have half the protection as assumed. Hopefully it goes well enough out there for them folk. You missed on a hell of a conversation, Mr. Jesse.
My apologies. I had to engage in a conversation in private with somebody.
Yeah, it might be him.
No trouble with
See
it.
which way he went.
Came into town from the west and left that way.
Left west, we're going Blackwater.
I mean, I suppose you missed talking about pirates.
True.
Oh.
The hilarious absence of some
I'll
fools
stay
in their
here. I'll
love
stay here.
lives.
You guys go. I'll send a telegram.
What else?
Send a telegram in the bounty line, please.
Honestly, the
Bounty
pirates was kind of the high point, I won't lie. Though
Yes.
you mentioning, giving more context to you hearing that Mr. Allen and Mr. Forte and that poor lady, the addition of that poor lady to the story was brilliant, I will say.
Well, to be fair, I think it does bring a little bit more, but I had nearly forgot that she was there until I was thinking back on. Yes, there was a poor lady who was trying to converse with them.
What happened? Like, what happened to her after the fact?
She just looked very awkward and then she left.
Oh, poor lady. I doubt you got a name.
No, of course, because I wasn't in the conversation. I was just walking down past them from the docks when I had seen all happen. And once she had wandered off and they had noticed that, of course, I was laughing hysterically at them.
Wait, did they make a
confronted
note?
Me.
Yeah, okay. They confronted you?
No,
I
No,
guess
they
you have
just
to be
greeted me.
graced with my presence. I'm here to make sure he's not here.
I looked right. I looked left. Nobody was here. I thought I heard a door open. I looked left again. I looked right again. A tall man with glasses, a white hat, and a lovely blue coat appears before me.
I suppose he's very stealthy.
Oh, no doubt.
I do not. At no point did a sneaky man in a pink bow tie appear.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna hide.
Oh.
I do not wish to tell you how to do your job, Mr. Forte, but if you are going to hide, you may want to take your hat off and look a bit less inconspicuous, but you could probably fit in behind the bar without the hat. On account you are wearing black.
I thought it was blue. Maybe I'm just saying things.
Let me try these. Nobody will
I
ever
get
know.
why you are, to be honest.
No. Oh.
We definitely aren't gonna have law rushing in thinking that a deputy's on the ground bleeding out.
Is that something? Maybe that's something that they're taught. Oh, maybe we shouldn't talk about it. There's no one else in here. It's just us three.
Definitely.
Man, that Forte failure, huh? What with his 4 and his Tay? Goodness.
Actually, now that you mention it, from this angle, you really cannot see him.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, I can't see him at all, to be honest with you.
Yes, as long as you're behind the bar top.
No, O'Hara, come over here.
Oh, mercy, please. Oh, I'm very excited for this.
It seems stupid, but
Here, I'll play through it. Bang! Hi! I'm the rootinest, tootinest man with a bounty. You all wouldn't happen to have no deputies in here, right? Right then, none?
No, not at all.
I
Would you like me to
see.
get you one?
Oh, no, I ain't looking for no trouble. I just looking for trouble. Trouble goes looking for me. Well, if there's no deputies in here, I guess I'll be getting myself a drink then.
Oh, surely.
What? Wait a minute. Something smells fishy around this place. You sure there ain't no deputies about?
That's pretty inconspicuous, I'll be honest.
Look,
Not at all.
by
Not at all.
goodness. And then
I'll
you
become
lasso
part of the
him.
bear.
Yeah, that's it. I imagine that's how it'll play out.
I don't know what was better. The fact that he crawled over a bench very slowly to get you, or that for some reason you seem to be an outlaw who's somewhere between Australian and very puzzled.
Is that what Australians sound like?
Well, we did have some in very late last night, so yes, it's a bit like that.
Crunky!
Crunky?
Isn't that what they say?
Just a bear.
Maybe.
You know, I think they sell actually a bear hat. If you turned around and you wore the bear hat.
Is there a white one?
I think there.
I don't know.
I don't.
Are
think
there
it's a
white
bear
bears?
hat.
Is it not a white bear?
Are there?
Are there white
polar bears?
Polar bears. What's so polar
Not
about
around
them
here.
bears?
See, now it just looks like we have a very sleepy or dead deputy.
It looks like we have a dead deputy and we're all standing over him.
And 2 of us are in black, so
I don't know about you, but you two could stand over him. I'm just gonna say you're cleaning glass.
that's fair. I mean, is it comfortable, Forte?
Yeah.
Forte?
He looks comfortable.
He's
probably had a day.
It's just nice to lay down for a second.
You're okay. You are awake. Okay, I was gonna nudge him.
No, he's awake. It's fine.
All right. Don't worry. If you fall asleep or nothing, or the fella comes in, I'll make sure to kick you. Wait, would that be assault? You wouldn't. I'm not gonna kick you. Never mind.
I wouldn't kick me.
I wouldn't kick me either. Wait. I meant you. I said me. I just wanted to say what you said because it sounded cool.
I almost thought about to be hospitable to put a bottle next to him in case he got thirsty, but then I thought about if another deputy comes in, he's laying on the floor with the bottle next to him, and that would look really bad.
I don't think... I imagine you think it would look like he'd be posing or something, eh?
No, I thought it looked like he passed out drunk on the floor.
Oh, good. I was the one thinking ill. Are bears known for their comfiness as rugs?
I mean, certainly they're warm.
I'll kill you, damn.
Is he sleeping?
Yeah.
Should I nudge him?
No, I think he's fine as long as nothing happens.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I really want... What was that fella's name? Todd? And that one, the other... Oh.
Fuck Todd. He's a stinker.
The other was... Charlie? No, that's his first name. McPickle.
Another stinker certified. I'm technically a higher rank than both of them, so they can eat it.
I feel almost as if there's something quite humorous about saying that someone named McPickle should eat it on account of his type of food. Don't
I hate
laugh
both
so
of them
hard.
equally.
Don't laugh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's
I'm
having
sorry.
a nap.
Shh. Man, we should
Yeah,
say...
don't ruin my nap.
You want a lullaby?
This is a nap sanctioned by the state.
I can't...
I'm getting paid this late. I'm getting paid to lay here.
He's getting paid to nap.
Okay, so you are awake. You want a lullaby, Mr. Key something key? Fucky? Well, not that. Forte.
No.
I don't know why I thought it was Key something. As it fools on me. It's real hard to carry on the conversation while behind there's a man on the ground as a bear. I just shouldn't say nothing, I guess. Just ignore it.
I'm a bear.
He's a bear.
Grr.
He's had a very hard day, I'm sure.
Been chasing Bellamy Quinn all day.
Oh, what a strong fella he is. He deserves this.
I hate Bellamy Quinn.
Fuck people with the last name of Quinn.
Yeah.
How's your...
Miss Cassie, I also meant to respond to your telegram and I did not.
Well, you were chasing a man with a bounty around. I'm sure it was very hard. And then... Oh, yeah. You did miss Deputy Isaac and just Todd fighting in the sheriff's office.
Yeah, that's true. No one got thrown through no windows, unfortunately, but...
Sounds right.
This is not on account of the fact that Deputy Isaac is fat, as he clarified sometimes. Multiple times. And not on account of the fact that just Todd, as he said, he is not fat, he is just big, and there are not big enough windows in Strawberry to throw him through.
Folk are just big boned. Like that cat.
No,
big
Isaac's
bones.
fat.
They did say multiple times that neither of them are fat, they're just too big to throw through the Strawberry windows. But I did also remember you saying that all of this started because Deputy Isaac was called fat by Mr. Quinn.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I think that'd be a reasonable thing to start it over. Not that I rightly think any fight's worth fighting, necessarily, for silly little remarks like that, but I could see in as why some folk would.
Is part of his... well, not the reason he has a bounty, certainly, but does he get extra charges for calling Deputy Isaac fat repeatedly?
I don't know. It matters if he's taking it personally.
What
Do
would
you
that
feel he is
say?
taking it quite personally because he's chasing him
Would
across
that-
the state?
Wait,
in the court of law, you could probably say it's assault in some way.
Would that be defamation?
Defamation of character?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I I do believe this depends on whether, in fact, he is not fat, which I feel very bad saying.
Oh,
in a court of law,
no.
would he have to prove if he is or not?
He is a little fat.
Now,
Would this hold up in court because you did say you have taken the bar? So if he tried to plead not guilty and say, in fact, I can't be charged with that because Deputy Isaac, you are quite fat, do you think a judge would side with him?
Matters on the judge, actually. There is a judge that I think would side with him.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, God, I forget his name.
Well, we got halfway there.
We need Carnegie back. That man was ruthless.
I don't think... Maybe Jesse over there who have a single idea who that is. I ain't got no clue, personally.
He was about... imagine someone looking 150.
Oh, my.
But screaming like a 30-year-old.
Lord. Oh, Lord.
Oh, gosh.
He was ruthless.
Was he a vampire?
I think he was ancient, and he one time had to preside a court case where a horse was a witness.
What?
Hold on a second. I don't want to go by this.
They used eyewitness testimony from the horse, and they had to hold it out in the stable. And
Wait a minute, I heard about that.
He about lost his goddamn mind. He was like, "Are we? This is outrageous. This is even." And then the lawyer was like, "But look at the horse's long face. He knows that something happened."
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. That just reminded me of the most horrible joke that one Miss Kennedy's reminded me of.
No, do not, Mr. O'Hara.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not horrible. Purely splendid, of course. The most wondrous of, most well-crafted of jokes.
Let's hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, horses do have long faces. We'll just leave it at that.
I like that you would preserve my dignity to not share my very stupid joke.
Oh, it's your joke? Let's hear it.
No,
All ears.
I think I would take the higher ground on this one.
I'm all ears.
I think Miss Kesey would be hoping to be saving some face by holding it to herself. As hearing it firsthand,
I got
you
time.
You nearly fell off your horse.
Oh, I was just so taken off guard. Lord have mercy.
I suppose such frivolous and very stupid jokes of such nature I should keep to myself.
I'll be honest with you, I don't rather remember exactly what the joke was. I just remember the emotions that coursed through me.
Oh, pardon me.
I can wait.
I could tell
I'm
you
a
a
very
joke.
patient man.
I could tell you a good joke.
Okay.
Are you a failure of lacking of about jokes and what have you? Is that a fun little trait about yourself?
I'm waiting.
I'm just really trying to remember literally any remote joke.
All right.
Wait.
Oh, I'm fine.
Wait,
I'm just.
Wait. Hold. No, I got this.
I'm
all y'all.
watching O'Hara flounder.
Wait. Yay! Wait. Was that? Wait. No. I was thinking of. Wait. Okay.
No.
Wait. It's flounder. Okay. Wait. That wasn't.
No.
I was thinking about fish jokes, and then you said flounder. That's stupid as hell. I was really trying to think.
Very giggly.
I was really trying to think about a fish joke, and then you said flounder. I was like, that was a good joke. You know why fish are so smart? Because they swim in...
Are you already laughing at your own joke?
Because they swim in school. Mister, it's because they swim in school.
What?
Fish smart, right? Because fish aren't in schools, right? They swim in them. Fish are why are fish so smart? Because they swim in schools. Do you like it?
Why?
Okay.
What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable.
Oh. There are
Yeah.
a few times when in my life where I wish for the sweet release of death. And for a small instance, that horse joke from earlier was in one of them. You know
What
why?
would bears be without bees? Ears.
You're a bad man, Mr. Forte. You're a bad, bad man.
What do you call a pile of cats? A meowton.
What do you? Hey, why are fish so gullible? They fall for things hook, line, sinker. Miss Kez, you got one?
I mean, it's certainly improper if I started telling jokes of all things.
Oh, because you're history?
Well, yes.
I really thought you were going to say more than that. You really
No,
let an air of yes, but also, but no, it was just yes.
No,
All right.
certainly just yes.
What
Okay.
does corn say when it gets a compliment?
Oh, shucks.
Oh, shucks.
Yes! Hey. Where does a fisherman go to get his haircut? The barber shop.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
What do you call a fish without an eye?
Mr. Forte?
Yes.
I think I can rightly say we're both quite stupid in this, right?
Oh, I'm not funny at all.
No, and it's a beautiful thing. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. I think funniness and the like can be incredibly heightened by lack thereof. Sometimes a non-funny individual is just that, non-funny. But the sheer attempt at being funny can many a times be humorous in and of itself.
I suppose it's funnier. Well, the worse you are at telling jokes and the more unpracticed you are, that's what makes it funnier.
It does.
Certainly, I am a terrible joke teller.
Look, I mean, think of it like this. You told the joke, right?
Well, yes, but you certainly guessed the punchline, and you were so elated that I did tell a joke that you were laughing so hard. I certainly enjoyed it when you tried to tell your first joke, and you were just laughing through it because you were just finding your jokes so funny.
It was really stupid.
Saloon still.
Oh, McPickle's here.
Huh?
He is.
I will say, though, Miss Casey, at the end of the day, you told a joke and I did result in laugh.
I mean, true.
And I tried to tell a joke, and I kind of got through it, and you laughed. So I think we both set out to do something, and we did that thing, and we got what we wanted.
Don't get kidnapped, okay?
Well, do you know why cowboys ride horses?
Oh, please. Oh, you are just, I adore, yes. Please say. Why is that? What is it? Why is
Because
it
they're
there?
too heavy to carry.
Wait, do you mean because they're cowboys?
No, because horses are heavy.
Wait. Say it again.
Why do cowboys ride horses?
Oh, you! I see it now.
Such a heavy joke. Sometimes they're just stupid.
Oh, but the stupid ones are the best. Lord, the stupid ones are by far the best. There's a weird middle ground, like a valley, where the less good you are telling jokes, and the less funny the joke is, the more funny it is. And the higher, like the other end, like having a very good joke and being very good at telling jokes is also funny. But in the middle is disastrous in the worst way possible.
I do definitely believe in that as well.
Lord have mercy, though. That's. I think it would lose its luster if you kept telling them. But if every once in a while you would grace me with one of those, I'd be incredibly happy, man.
Well, to be fair, it's very uncouth for young ladies to be sitting around and drinking beer and casually telling jokes.
What does the word uncouth mean?
It's against social decorum. It's considered very improper and unladylike, so
What does
it's
decorum mean?
You're really adding in a lot of words that I don't understand either.
I'm asking genuinely. I don't know
No,
what this means.
I'm as well very curious. Normally I don't ask to save myself the embarrassment of people feeling I don't know much.
No, it's certainly fine. It's against polite society and what's expected of someone of my status.
That's what decorum means?
Yes, so if you're doing something that's in decorum, you're doing something that's polite.
Man, I thought it had something to do with decoration. Alright, yeah, decorum. Interesting.
So, I'm trying to think of other things. If you're acting in decorum, you would be wiping your face, or using forks and knives, or keeping your dress in tidy appearance. Things such as this.
You mentioned you had at some point, like, you would have to know about 14 forks or something a long while ago, while mentioning fancy dealios.
Yes, a proper place setting. There can be sometimes up to 12 different forks or utensils that you would use depending on it. There's multiple plates, certainly different glasses that you would have for every course that you would go through. I can set a full fine dining.
What is the point of all of that?
Mostly so that you can show that you are richer than other people, is the whole point.
Huh.
Not only do you own more dishware, but you can show off that you can eat with it.
I see. Mister, is your blood blue enough to be understanding all that? Or is he just there standing all fancy like, just trying to look all pretty?
I'm not sure between Mr. Forte, but definitely my brother knows all about this.
That right?
What are we? I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
Fancy knives, forks, plates. Some plates are used for different things or something.
Fine dining.
Oh, okay. Yes. What is the question?
Oh, I just don't know nothing about any of it, and I was asking what the importance of it is.
Proper etiquette.
Huh. Why is that important?
Why is that important?
Proper etiquette, yeah.
Respect.
Oh, well. Huh. People find respect in using the correct forks?
It's a sign of effort and discipline.
Shucks, I know a great deal of people that just be happier eating their food, let alone using the right stuff to do it with.
I suppose also it shows that you understand what your parents have taught you, and you understand the rules of what everyone around you has taught you as well.
Like a sign that you're knowledgeable of something and therefore could be knowledgeable of other somethings?
Yes, if you sit down at a table with someone and many people and you show that you've followed all the rules, all the social norms, and what they expect of you, they might actually do business with you.
Huh. Well, I won't be lying to your faces none. I do find it all a bit silly, but if it's important to folk, then it's important to folk.
Well, it's important to folk.
Well, it's important to quite a lot of people out east. My father, I had seen if there were some people who, for instance, they came to his table and they, for instance, talked with their mouth full, or they tried to discuss business without eating, or they stabbed their knife into the table, or they left their tableware or their dishware a mess,
Oh,
or they...
wait. Okay, are you not allowed to put your elbows on the table and stuff like that?
Yes,
My
elbows
father
on
would
the
stop me
table.
from doing that all the time. I always thought of the most ridiculous of things.
Similar things like this, rude things, or they were just a bad dinner guest. By the time they got up and they said, well, let's discuss business now, he'd say, well, I'm glad we had this meal. Please leave my house. And he'd have them escorted out, because clearly they couldn't even be a good dinner guest. Why should they be a good business partner?
Oh, I see. There's really a lot into it, huh?
Oh, baby.
Okay, he decided no longer to be standing there looking pretty. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes you gotta look pretty elsewhere.
I think maybe he was bored with the topic of dinner conversations.
What? No, don't put yourself down, none. Dinner conversations. Honestly, I was purely holding back the sweat I was having from such an exhilarating combo. Did that sound real? Did that?
I suppose for most people it's a very stupid topic, but our parents put a lot of emphasis on it because they thought it was something that would be important to us later, but I now realize for somewhere like here it's all very stupid knowledge we'll probably never need.
Well, you'll find folk that do find that important, I will say. Like down at St. Denis, we have ourselves a great deal of incredibly fancy folk from what I've seen. Though Jesse might be more of aware of that and in tune with how truthful that is. I just imagine it seeing how big and fancy the city be looking at the outside at the very least.
Saint Denis reminds me of home.
Eh?
I don't try to go there often.
Not fond memories of home?
Home is home.
Eh? If you're meaning what I think you're meaning, then I suppose I could be saying quite the same thing. And all that I can really be saying about home is that it certainly is. But, besides all the smokestacks and the terrible coughing fit I had the first time going on into St. Denis, I've seen worse places. But maybe that's just from an onlooker than someone who's actually lived there.
Well, I suppose if I got homesick, I could go there and find out from people there and maybe go to a fancy dinner party, but I certainly won't be pursuing it now. But speaking of pursue, I think I've left Debbie for a day waiting here, listening to me prattle on about place settings for a bit too long.
I'm just here. Do not worry about me.
You certainly have a stance to you. Were you needing anything?
You sounded a bit hungry earlier. Would you like some bread? I have some nut bread.
No, I'm not hungry.
Do you need something?
No, I'm just standing here looking pretty.
That is true. You're looking mighty pretty there,
Thank
friend.
you. I even put on my winter coat.
Wait, let me... Sorry, excuse me.
Excuse me?
That
Why are you looking at me like that?
That is a lovely winter coat there, sir.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I just figured I should get a better view.
Here, Dutch. Either eat that now or save it for later.
Well, my chow time, I suppose.
Good catch.
Yeah, you know, I'm used to having Thanks for the apple.
What, are you well known around these parts for your incredible apple catching skills?
That sounds loaded.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not going to answer that question.
What do you mean by that, there,
I
sir?
feel like there's no good answer to that.
There's 1,000 good answers to that.
I'm not going to say yes or no, but if I was like, yeah, I'm the best apple catcher ever, what does that even mean?
It means you're real good at catching
no,
apples.
I feel like that's a loaded question, O'Hara.
Wait,
because
how-
O'Hara, think about this.
Okay.
Because if later you say he answers yes, and then you mention this casually to another deputy saying, yeah, that Forte, he's really good at catching apples. He says he's the best. That'll get back to them, and they'll say, Forte's not good at catching things. What are you talking about? And they're gonna walk up to him, and they're gonna be like, hey, apple catching boy.
No.
I heard you catch shit in your mouth, Forte. Yeah,
Forte,
that's where
heard
that
you
goes.
like picking apples, apple boy. And he's gonna be apple boy for the rest of his life.
No one wants to be apple boy.
He's gonna be deputy apple boy.
It could very much be worse. Yeah. I don't want you two to know
You could be
horse
Boyd
apples.
Langston.
They're gonna throw apples at him. They're gonna walk into the sheriff's department and they're gonna throw apples at him when he's doing paperwork, O'Hara.
I've had a lot of bad stories go through the department. Okay, I don't need the apple one. I used to be called the rat eater.
I'm sorry.
Yes, the rat eater.
Did you? This
no,
might be...
I never ate a rat.
Are you sure?
When I was a recruit, okay. The story goes is that I was in Blackwater
and
in
you
the
ate a
office.
rat.
Thing is, as recruits, we don't have keys. Storm came through, and I was wiping my eyes, and guess what? I was locked in the Blackwater Sheriff's Department for around 2 hours.
Oh.
Therefore,
my.
when deputies came and retrieved me, I was lying unconscious, and I remember hunting for rats inside of the department.
Oh.
So of course they said you ate one.
Yeah, I was a rat eater.
But did you ever actually hunt one down?
I was unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful. Well, I'm right sorry you had experienced that, and even more sorry that you got that, nickname.
Another nickname I had that I hated, but out of context, it sounds terrible. With context, it's kind of adorable. So I'll tell the context first. So I was attempting to adopt a kind of like a street urchin.
Okay.
And they were adorable. Absolute. Didn't know how to read, no nothing. All they did was pick apples, funny enough. And they would always bring me
here.
Yeah, they would always bring me like a whole bunch of apples. And they were like just a delight to have around, right? And I was just like, hey, I feel bad for you. You don't have any family. They were raised by raccoons in the street. So I said, why don't I adopt you legally so you can take on my last name and then I can support you. And they were like, oh yeah. It never happened. But they called me
feller or fellette?
They called me Dr. Deputy Daddy.
Oh no.
And out of context, it sounds terrible.
Dr. Deputy Daddy, I'm so sorry.
It was very adorable, but nobody
Why is
saw
that bad?
because people thought that people were calling me Daddy.
So?
Hmm.
I mean, I called my daddy Daddy.
Well, that's different because he's your daddy.
Oh.
I mean, I suppose it's a bit odd to call another feller daddy, but that's...
No, it's a terrible thing.
Well, I mean, it's just most times it's just be a mistaken identity, I suppose. It's just, if anything, a bit odd, like, I'm not your father.
No, people thought...
Yeah?
Okay, so it was fine, the person calling me Dr. Deputy Daddy. I was like, oh, that's cute. But then the sheriff's department started calling me Dr. Deputy Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying here?
That
No, I'm
people
not.
mistook you for their father?
No.
I mean, I guess you got... I don't rightly know what a fatherly face is, but I guess...
I think it's better if I don't explain it, actually.
Jesse, you know what he's talking about?
I think
Jesse,
he.
what's he
do.
talking
I think
about?
he understands what I'm saying.
I understand that completely.
I'll ask you later.
I mean, I could ask
No,
you.
let's just clear the air now.
Jesse, what's he talking about?
Go ahead.
There are certain individuals.
Yeah.
Normally, when individuals get romantically involved physically and or emotionally, either it can also be done with money. Normally, somebody will see somebody as more of a father figure, but in a sexual manner.
What?
I will call them daddy as a reference to that they themselves are the daddy, the father, and will take care of every need that the individual needs.
You explained that perfectly.
Oh my god.
Do you see why I hated it?
I have a horrible understanding of that horrible nickname now. I think I was a more pure individual before hearing that.
It was adorable from the right person, right? Because it wasn't like that.
No, I understand.
Because I was like attempting to actually be their father
yeah,
figure.
But
then it got to the sheriff's department. And they're just a cesspool.
And they had no problem just casually calling you that?
Yeah, because it was funny. Happy that
That's
died.
rightly improper.
You know, this might be one of the few things that I agree with you on. Being rightly.
You see why I don't like it?
I mean, I have an extra fan if you need one, O'Hara.
You know what? That offers sounding more and more pertainable. Then that word might mean what I hope it means. That choice is looking more and more enjoyable by the second. That is.
So yeah, for like a solid month and a half, I was that guy.
Did criminals call you it too?
Yes. It
Oh
caught
my
on very
God.
quickly. It was
Did
terrible.
you have to yell, "I'm not your daddy" at them? Well, not have to, did you?
I did. I sure did.
Oh,
No. I didn't like it much. It's kind of weird.
Oh, that is
But
incredibly
the way
weird.
the person I was trying to adopt said it was also like really cute.
Wait. So did they mean it like the good way?
They meant it in the good way. Like I was their father. Like I was attempting to like take them in under my into my fold, you know? Yeah, but they didn't. Nobody else did except the.
Who? Wait, okay, so it was intended to be decent. Who was the first to say it weren't?
Sheriff John Reed.
No, Mr. Reed.
The fellow you met down in Armadillo.
No, I can't believe that. Mr. Reed is such a good man. He made it weird.
He literally said, I heard people are calling you daddy. You want to talk about that forte? I said, no, sir.
Just like that.
I said, no, sir. And he goes, I think we should talk about it.
Of course. Oh, just like that.
I'm sorry to see the
My
appreciation behind this fan thing. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Have mercy.
What's
I can't
going on
believe
with
that.
these fans right now?
Oh, they stop you from fainting.
Why would you
Is
faint?
that what they do? I don't know. I just feel comforted, honestly.
I'm just telling a story. What's going on here, Jess?
It's because corsets are very tight, and when you get flushed, you tend to faint.
Wait, so should this be helping me at all? I don't look it, but I don't know if I look it. My waist being whatever size you may deem it, but I don't have a corset.
I mean, do you feel slightly less hot on your face?
Yeah, that is quite true. That I feel a bit less heated in the face. Yes.
Yes, and well, it's keeping your mind distracted because of the hand movement.
You know what? That's a true point there. If I felt, at the very least, having this in my hand makes me feel a bit more confident. The mere thought that it could be helping.
See? Well,
that's not the worst
rich girls
nickname
are
I've
not
been given.
silly.
Oh Lord, how could it get worse, Mr. Forte? Oh Lord, have mercy, how could it get?
Mercy, how much worse can it get?
Mercy,
Please
mercy,
do go
mercy.
on.
This one I can't tell.
No, you must. You simply must.
Simply, you must go on.
It's too inappropriate.
As I have said earlier, a bottle has been opened, and you cannot simply sit there as a kind enough individual, as a man,
you all have
and
to
not
understand that it's
saying.
an inappropriate nickname, and I do not live by this nickname.
No, of course not. Of course not. But you can't be opening up this proverbial bottle and not be showing us what's inside.
Clearly, we are bartenders here. A bottle has been opened. We must
All
pour.
3 of us are bartenders.
My
We
first
all.
name ever given by the department. So the first thing, back in my day, when I was a recruit, when you get promoted to deputy, it was a really special moment because we all had to wear these embarrassing uniforms.
How embarrassing.
So when a recruit became a deputy, a big thing for that was their first outfit. What are they going to wear? Everybody's curious. What is going to be their look, right? So I go put on, an unbuttoned shirt, a leather jacket, looking fresh, right?
Wait, I need to stop you. How unbuttoned?
Halfway down.
What the heck? Mr. Forte! Miss, were you trying to get the allure some of the deputies on hand?
I felt good, okay? I was really feeling myself.
Was it hot out? Say it was hot out.
I mean, it was insanity.
It was smoggy out. That's all I know.
So everybody's waiting for me to come out of the clothing store with my new garments, right? I come out, and I look great to me. I think I thought I looked great. So it was like a leather jacket, a deep crimson red undershirt, wide brim white hat, looking great. Leather pants.
No doubt the talk of the town.
And my first nickname was immediately given to me by now Lieutenant Roisin O'Hara.
Oh, I've met that lovely lady. I share a last name with her.
She looked at me and said,
Isaac says that she criticizes every outfit that anyone wears. This is not going to be good, is it?
She looked at me and said, "What are you wearing?" And I said, "What makes me feel good?" And she said, and I think her face flushed a little bit, and she said, "All right, Deputy Sex God." And that stuck with me for about 2.5 months.
That is not
I am
as
a
bad
wholesome
as I thought it would
individual.
be.
Really? You thought it was going to be worse? That's the worst one.
Well, no. Certainly from the description I thought would be much worse, considering that you were wearing...
I'm sorry, did you hear something else?
No, because
Certainly you heard something else, because he said Sex God!
He also said that he was wearing leather pants in a humid swamp, so I thought it certainly would be something worse that would involve
What
swears.
could be worse than Sex God, man?
I'm sorry, O'Hara, did you hear leather pants in the swamp? I thought it would refer to the fact that when you wear leather in the swamp, things happen to your skin.
What, like you sweat?
Yes.
Okay. What, was he gonna be called Big Sweaty?
No.
Big Papa Mama Sweaty? I don't really know what you're getting at.
Well, there was a suitor that I had when we were living in New Orleans for a bit, and, well, all the young ladies called him Swamp Ass.
What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Who would dare? Who would dare? Who would dare?
Young ladies who don't want to be courted by a man who chooses to wear leather trousers in a humid environment and who prefers to exercise vigorously, causing him to have a certain odor. And his servants talked, and his servants went on. Stop laughing, it's not funny, but apparently they had to help him out of his trousers, and they stuck.
Oh, Lord!
So they told us about it, and quite certainly they told us that, well, it had a scent to it, which smelled like a bear's. I can't
No,
repeat it.
it can't. You can't. It can't. A bear's what, man? A bear's what?
I think butthole. That's what she's referencing.
Well, yes. Anyway, he would call upon us all the time, and certainly we couldn't say no, but then our mothers started to question it, and finally in a fit one day, I just loudly yelled to my mother, I don't want to go out with swamp ass.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, I think I've gathered myself a little bit.
I'm gonna go check my telegram.
You have a fantastic time with that there, sir.
I certainly rightly should check mine as well. Oh, I need some air.
Holy. How you doing, Jesse?
How I'm doing, my friend.
Eh? Am I a fool for not being aware of such terminology?
The world's a big place, my friend.
Well, I didn't live in a big part of it. Definitely no city. I didn't hear none of this horrendous. I just heard all the, your typical swears and whatnot. Like a sailor my father did, but nothing like this. I suppose we didn't have much need for terms like swamp ass as far as away from a swamp we did. You and, Miss Kesey lived the same place, right? Were there swamps up in New York?
Well, we didn't live just literally in New York.
Yeah, I heard that you did move on occasion.
Indeed.
Were there swamps anywhere at any of them places?
A few in there. Not all of them, but a few.
And in accord to swamp or no swamp, where's your preference?
Don't know.
No opinion on which one may or may not be better?
Not this time, no.
Fair enough, fair enough. I think I'd take a place like Strawberry here among the other possibilities. The city, as pretty as it can be, like I mentioned earlier, are they always all that smog?
Some are cleaner than others.
Yeah.
But it really depends what type of businesses are there.
What about New York?
Yeah.
That's, quite frankly, one of the only cities I really know by name.
Yep. Yep. If you're talking about New York, then yes, they are.
Did you like that at all? Not the smog, but the place.
I'm not a big city person.
I gathered that from your mentioning of Saint Denis. More the small town individual? Or just anywhere that's not a big city?
Anywhere that does remind me of home.
That's fair. It's kind of difficult for me to be doing that. Living on a ranch, it's kind of everywhere around these states. Besides, well, even they have some down west. Saint Denis is kind of the only place that don't really have many of those.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point.
But home doesn't terribly bother me, and thoughts of it isn't horrendous, but just not happy, I suppose. But nothing that'd be making me want to stay in Saint Denis and only Saint Denis. You understand?
Yeah.
I
do.
You know, honestly, now I think about it. Oh, welcome back in. The air suit you well?
A little. Jesse, I'm going to get changed because apparently we're going up to see snow.
What, huh? You
Who is
and...
we?
Forte and I.
Oh, is this that big,
Okay.
And he is suggesting something I think that is slightly... Well, I told him he needs to run it past you. But he is swearing, of course, that he is a doctor, so...
Oh,
well...
is this like sledding? I've heard folks who sled and whatnot, and you definitely need a doctor for stuff like that, so, think that might be it?
I'll be right back. I just need to make
Yeah.
sure I know what's going on here.
Well, that's that. My ears are killing me in this headset. They're very tight.
They'll find me.
They walk off somewhere?
I'm not bound to go look for them.
No
Not right
doubt.
now, anyway.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick, but I'll be
Fair enough.
back.
Alrighty.
Work up there. What are they called? Ah, shit. Wait, give me a second. Unfolk, what are they called? Look something. The... Oh, wait. Pathfinders.
Down the mountain. You can canoe it.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah.
What mountain?
Where is it? I think. Comes out by Cattail.
Oh, you're talking about near Mount Hagen.
No. No, not Hagen.
Not Hagen? You talking about Cat Pond?
Cattail Pond, if you follow that river all the way up, there's Lake Isabella. And then you keep going all the way up, and then there's a little place up there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's pretty up there.
Oh.
But yeah,
Just gonna sit over here.
go up there, look at the view. It's pretty, and then canoe all the way down to Cattail Pond, and then probably fish.
You keep her safe then.
Oh, if anybody's gonna get hurt, it's gonna be me. I think the only thing
I'll
up
trust
there is
that you'll see to that.
Oh yeah, I think there's a couple bears up there, but they usually don't. It's usually pretty quiet. There is a camp up there. I've been trying to get my hands on, just live up there, but I can't. Someone owns it.
Fair enough.
Oh wait.
I like you. Let this little trip mix that up, okay?
What could
Oh, you mean like?
Oh. I see what you mean.
No, I don't think I've done this a few times by myself. Alright. We've never been up that way. So, I'm trusting you. Yeah. I mean, she says she hasn't seen a lot. So, she hasn't. That's the reason why I worried me. I heard that she went all the way down to St. Denis and she's never been on that other state before. St. Denis not great. I'm aware. It's a mess. To try to deal with to be a bit. But, you know, I thought it'd be nice, you know, you haven't seen much, so might as well take you to where you can see everything. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. And I have no issues with it, as long as she's home, safe and unharmed. That's the goal. And that's the plan. Nothing to worry about. If she does get hurt, it's not going to be hurt. No, honestly, she's not going to get hurt. It's going to be fine. I like that stuff.
Ah, hi there, Miss Cassie.
I smell wintry. I suppose, yeah. It's cold.
It is very cold up there.
Where in the world? Huh? Oh, hey, Cassie. Hi.
Yeah?
I heard y'all were going up north.
Yes.
How you feeling about that?
It's exciting, certainly.
Never seen snow before, huh?
No, never.
Well, I'll be honest. I'll be a bit. I'm gonna be a bit. Don't rightly know the word. I'll be a bit ashamed that I won't be able to get the chance to see your first reaction to it. But I hope the best for it.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oh, absolutely. Is that?
Actually, I should probably get a little bit more of this water.
Gonna be out there for a bit, huh?
Well, you never know what'll happen.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm just gonna be staying up there, guess down here technically in comparison, with your brother if he's not heading off or nothing.
I can't imagine he would be, and he'd probably like the company.
Yeah, he seems like decent folk. I heard him and Forte talking about the big event, and I kind of felt like I was intruding. That's why you kind of caught me out here.
That's perfectly fine.
I certainly got the feeling that he was absolutely trying to check in on Forte, if you catch what I mean.
Make sure he's not. Well,
So,
I think he
yeah.
probably wants to know where we're going.
Yeah, I was checking on that, and seemingly taking some last-second checks on the fella. Honestly, maybe I should be getting some myself.
Yeah, mostly making sure there's no holes in here, and that I'm not gonna get completely dry mouth out there.
Oh goodness, you got just the one canteen on you?
Yeah, it's being such a pain about getting filled.
Here, Miss,
Oh, I was not close enough to the bar. That's why it was.
That might do it. If you are gonna be up there for a while, I'll need this back, because it's not technically mine, but to be frank, I don't think I'm gonna be, seeing this fella in a while. Here, take this in canteen. I've got 5 on my purse, and I'm not doing anything with them.
You have 5 canteens?
I'm a bartender, and,
Oh, yeah, bartender.
yeah, making mineral water and other stuff. But, I will obviously need that. It should be full, but, yeah, I will obviously be needing that back. They're not technically mine, but I'd be right upset with myself if I allowed you going out there, potentially getting all that, like you said, dried mouth and all.
That's perfectly fine. Give me just a moment, because dry mouth is definitely going to be a thing, and I'm very parched, so I really want to make sure this is full before I head out with him.
Actually, goodness, you are making me realize a lot of things. Not only did I need to be filling up on some water, I need just a lot of strength in myself.
Yeah, so if I'm quiet a moment, it's definitely because I'm making sure this canteen is really, really full, and it's really weird. It's almost as if this water source is a bit further away than I think it is.
It's odd, is it not? Does she mean something by that? Oh. Oh, there.
Howdy.
I appreciate the slow lowdown. There. Maybe a little bit more.
I one time went right off that waterfall. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait. Give me a quick old second here. Just filling up my canteen. That waterfall. I can't...
Yeah.
Is it over there on my right? I can't see it from this angle. Or more downstream.
It was bad.
Let's see. Can I see it from there? Oh, this over here?
Just all of it.
All of it. Wait, you went down all of it?
Yeah.
What happens? What do you get up to, Mr. Forte?
I'm a deputy.
Does deputy involve falling down?
It involves all the
waterfalls?
above.
Honestly, I've been kind of thinking of becoming a deputy or the
You wanna?
recruit and whatnot. I'm a little interested. I've currently got a friend that's a deputy recruit right now. Dalton. You heard of him? You heard of Mr. Dylan Dalton?
Yeah. I rode with him twice, I think.
He has taken quite the, well, he cares very much so for my well-being, we'll say.
He tried to flirt with me.
Oh, he said he'd have his way with me. I mean, he did! He got me a lovely little outfit. Because I was getting a uniform, and then he said, "Boo, not for nothing, but
Yeah, my name's Dalton.
My name's Dalton, not for nothing, but we might have found that at a peril there. He said
he's a certified
I-
stinker.
I may have spent considerable amount of time trying to get my canteen filled without getting my dress completely wet.
How'd that go?
But to speak plainly, what conversation did I just look up into?
You know the lovely Dalton, just Dalton, certainly not Deputy Recruit Dalton. Would never be called that. Remember him?
Well, he did insist that I call him that. Deputy Recruit Dalton, not Mr. Dalton.
Not Mr. Dalton.
I'm gonna make sure he never gets promoted. Make sure of it.
Well, what we were just talking about was how he, in fact, has flirted with both of us.
Oh, well that...
He said he'd have his way with me.
I feel like it would be a disservice if I did an impression of him of how that sounded, so I think I will refrain.
Wait, were you about to take an attempt at it?
Yes, but then I thought I would start laughing.
Oh, no
I
doubt.
would give time to Mr. Forte, so another time,
Another
I
time.
promise you, another time I will probably do an impression of Mr. Dalton trying to flirt with you. I may dress up for it.
Oh, that would be most splendid, miss. Most splendid, absolutely. Y'all heading out now, yeah?
Yes.
Well, I hope nothing but the best of you, and hopefully the first time you be seeing snow's the nice one.
Well, I should hope so.
And all the best to you, Mr. Forte.
Out. Off we ride.
Oh, sounds mighty fun, that. The way
No,
you
it's
said it.
that. Why is everything I say? Hey, wait, forget it.
We ride.
We ride into the storm. No.
Well, off they go. How you holding up, Jesse? Mr. Jesse? You alright?
Sorry, were you not able to hear me?
Oh, no, I couldn't.
My apologies. Yep, I was just smoking.
Ah, I see. Babe. They're off, I guess.
They are.
I felt like I was intruding on you two's conversation in there, so I left the place. That's why I did depart.
Oh, you're completely fine.
Eh.
At the end of the day, we're behind a bar, meaning we're ready to serve. And, well, people come in, whatever conversation we were having, important or not, it's on pause.
Well,
That's a good thing about a conversation.
yeah, I don't think
Started instead of any time.
I don't think I'll be needing no food or drink anytime soon, but the conversation sounds nice, Mr. Jesse.
Yeah.
I've never really wandered on over here to Strawberry all that often, but if y'all are gonna be here, that seems like a nice reason to be coming here.
Yep.
And I don't-
We're here, I want to say every day, but we're here and there and whatnot.
I will be specific in this. I don't just mean by
Yeah.
your sister. You yourself seem like quite a lovely individual.
I appreciate that.
Be blunt, not all that talkative, but that don't make no failure a poor conversationalist or a poor individual. You seem quite lovely.
Well, considering out of us twins, she's the more talkative one, she's the more social one. I got obviously my own reasons for the reason why I am, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah. I hope it's no rude for me knowing or anything or any talking, but your sister has told me a bit about you, and all of it good. Don't get no wrong. But I don't really know what I was getting at. Just that your sister's talked about you, from what I hear, and what I've found. You're rightly kind.
Fair enough.
You're rightly lovely.
I appreciate that. A lot of people judge a book by their cover. and they don't even get to know the book.
Might sound silly, but I'd be interested in getting to know the book, though I do reckon there'd be reasons for, like you said, your lack of talkativeness, and if that's not something you want to be known, what the contents of said proverbial book may or may not be, that's absolutely understandable.
I'll be honest with you, sir. Don't really know on how to address that. So I'll leave it at this. I'm somebody who, if you talk to my sister, she's probably mentioned it already. Myself, as you already know, not very talkative. I'm a cautious person. And I'm somebody who... I always have something going on. I'm always thinking.
Well, hey. Doesn't sound too bad then. Like I said, not being talkative don't make a folk no worse than a folk that is talkative. Just means this might be a bit more difficult figuring out the individual. But if what you say is true, and from what your sister says, then, hey, I don't think I got nothing to worry about, none whatsoever.
Nah, you got nothing to worry about with me, my friend.
I don't think we've ever... You said you've been here for a bit, States and whatnot, yeah?
Indeed.
Don't believe we've ever met each other. I mean, I have only been here for 2 weeks at most. I suppose it's not too strange, actually, now that I think about it.
Wow, I wouldn't... Most people haven't really met me. I've been around. I'm also somebody who keeps to himself.
Man.
I'm not the type of person to... If it wasn't for my sister being here, I'm not the type of person who would have opened up a saloon here.
You two seem to care quite a bit for each other. Quite a decent bit.
We've been through a lot.
I don't doubt that, none. I don't doubt that, none. Not for nothing, but, did Miss Kezzy mention all that much of me?
No, not really.
Hey, it's fair that. We'll be, wanting
We've had a lot of things going on, though, to be fair, as well.
Yeah, no doubt there. Did they tell you all about that stuff that happened in, I mean, you heard it, actually, now I think about it, not the Armadillo, I don't know where it was, Blackwater, I guess? All them deputies arguing about love life and all their silly business.
I heard something on the lines that, yes.
Yeah. The way I met your sister, they were stuck in Armadillo for a bit. Apparently they got a job or something. I didn't really hear all that much about it, but they got stuck in Armadillo, and one Raven McCoy led some of her people down there to give her a ride. And I was one of them folk. I don't work with her, but just a friend, I suppose you could say. And she, it seemed that she needed more of a ride after the fact. I believe I mentioned that I gave her a ride to find her horse, Giovanni, and back then to Strawberry.
Alright, I've heard about this. So.
Yeah. And it took a while to find Giovanni. We went to so many homesteads, but it was no... Don't worry, it was no fault of your explanation of where Giovanni was located. I guess rather I was in charge in a way of going where we were going. But we did find her eventually.
I appreciate your patience.
Yeah, Actually, there's something I'd like to apologize for, Mr. Jesse.
Oh.
First off, I keep saying Mr. Jesse. You just prefer Jesse?
You can just call me Jesse.
Alright. I call folks found it strange, and now that I think of it, I can understand why of me calling people Mr. and Miss first name or last name. Yeah, I do have something to be apologizing for, and that is, I did put, in a way, Miss Kesey in a bit of peril on the way back to Strawberry. Not on purpose by any means, and I doubt that she's brought this up out of fear of, bothering you, making you worried. But I felt it would be better if I did mention it, as I am at some portion the fault of it. As you've said, the roads around here can be a bit dangerous at night, what with the wildlife. Eh? We unfortunately ran into some of that wildlife on the way. I'm not all that used to the States here. Honestly, where I'm from, even at night, you don't gotta be worrying all that much. Place is a bit more, I don't know, well-traveled, I guess. The wildlife aren't as, well, I don't know, aren't as brave. But, we did get attacked by a pack of wolves on the way up here.
I'll stop you there. I already know.
Oh, okay.
And I will. There's nothing to be sorry about. It's an unpredictable thing. All I can do is thank you for getting my sister out of there.
I just wish I could have done more to cause a bit less of a fret by her. I'm just happy neither of us got hurt in the matter.
Indeed.
Remember when I mentioned I got attacked 3 times in a row in one day? I believe I mentioned that. That was the 3rd time.
Well, you're a lucky man.
I aim to keep it that way, mister, I do. I've had enough wolves for a long time. Honestly, I'd be happy even if I didn't have to see him for a week, but being as it where we are, I ain't too sure if I'm gonna be having to see them soon enough. Well, that takes a weight off my shoulders.
Yeah, no need to be sorry, my friend. I'm aware.
I see that Miss Cassie did mention that.
She did.
Yeah. All right. Sorry for causing a fuss then, anyway.
No, it's clearly understandable, and I appreciate you bringing it to my attention, even though you didn't know. You could have never done such in the first place, and you did. So, thank you.
I just felt it would have been wrong if it had been kept in the your blind side or anything, seeing as you care so much for it all. As you said, it's unpredictable and whatnot where wildlife do be, though I do say I probably could have been more careful with my knowledge as not going at night. But it is what it is. I figured I'd at least mention it, even if you do be knowing and all, so as to, well, perhaps influence your choices if need be when trips be going. I don't really know what it is I'm saying, really. Just, I guess I'm putting myself a bit on a downer, just in case you want to be careful about sending me and, or me, if ever me, Miss Cassie, and I go out on our own, in case you would find that to be a ill-advised thing, given that I would prefer you know about it rather than trusting me all the way on such activities.
My sister has her own life. I can't control where she goes or who she goes with. But, you know, like I said, you did what you did, and you did it to your best ability, and everybody got out safe. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. That's life. Unpredictable things happen all the time.
Quite frankly, that's the most riling stuff that's happened to me my short time being here in the States. Hi there, mister.
Yeah. But that being said, I do actually need to leave the saloon temporarily. I will be back.
Alright. Well, I could stay in here if folk are looking for the bar and tell them that you've been out.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Obviously, you're not obligated to.
Oh, by no means. I just don't got much else to do for the day.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll
Have a
be
nice...
back.
Yep.
Easy midnight.
Have a nice day, Mr. Jesse.
You as well.
Well, that was an interesting conversation. Love getting to know a bit more of the Mr. Jesse. Vania. There, sir.
Howdy.
I must say, the addition of a feather to your hat does do you some favors.
Thank you very much. It was a gift.
A mighty fine gift, I might be mentioning.
What's your name, sir?
Name's Boone. Boone O'Hara.
Oh, we've met.
I'm getting that a lot the more time I've spent here in the States of, oh, we've met. Do you not remember me? I've experienced
I meet a lot of folks.
Yeah, I've been meeting a lot of folk in quick succession. It was my issue.
That doesn't help, yeah, with the remembering.
What's your name?
Red LeBlanc. Both times
Oh!
I've met you at McFarland's.
Yeah.
The change of scenery is good.
The change of scenery is nice. I was just interacting with some lovely individuals.
Oh, the folks running the bar up there?
Yeah, the, Kezia and Jesse.
Yeah, I met them yesterday. They had the saloon open. It was a pleasant time.
I heard that Kezia herself had a very interesting time over there.
Oh? In what way?
About 6 folk did have their attempt at flirting with the Miss Kezia. Or Kezia, rather.
That's people.
One feller came in, boasted about his position as a lawyer, and then asked her out on a quote-unquote chaperoned walk amongst the street. Something to that degree. Something that's saying.
Did he now? Okay.
Apparently that's quite common for Miss Kezia.
Well, I met the fella in question, and he did seem quite bold in his, I don't know, conversation and everything.
But he weren't the only one apparently trying to win her heart, I suppose. From what I understand, the advertisement for the place was a picture of her. And you know, apparently that sent men coming from miles away.
Well, is that why you're here?
No, actually. I gave the lady I met her at the McCoy Ranch, actually. She needed a ride from Armadillo, and Raven and some other of her folk gave her a ride. And I myself, after getting attacked by wolves, came back, got a horse, and, well, at that point, we then went down to get Miss Kezia. And I offered a ride, because she needed to go find her horse down at Emerald Ranch. And gave her a ride down there and back to Strawberry. There was a bit of a hiccup on the way back to Strawberry, as there was a big wolf attack, pack of wolves, 5 of them. But luckily neither of us got hurt. Though my cattleman wasn't all that much help, it did seem to scare them off.
Well, I'm glad things ended well in the end, it sounds like.
Yeah. The lady is not much for carrying firearms or any of that degree. So she was right and helpless, and understandably. Violence, from what I've gathered, is not much to her suit. But, managed to get her down to, well, up to Strawberry. So to answer your question in simple, no, I did not come here hoping, oh, goodness, a lady on a poster? Golly, this must be my chance! Though I must say, she is quite lovely. Be frank with you, that I'd have any chances there.
Well, if you're gonna be frank with me, then you're gonna have to go change your name.
You're a lovely feller, Mr. Red.
Did you end up landing that job at that restaurant down in Armadillo?
The Lazy Fox? That I did.
Yeah.
And
Oh, very good.
also, I've got a position at a ranch now.
Oh, which one?
Rosewood.
Ah, very good. Ash is a good friend of mine. We go way back.
Yeah. They're right lovely individual. Got 2 jobs now. And, goodness, now that I think on it, I really need to get that mixed list. So I have to be getting a mixed drink list up, right?
Okay.
Which is just a couple of drinks that are more flavored towards, Boone's specialties, you know?
Gotcha.
I haven't done yet that. And once I've done that, I can officially open the bar under my own wishings, as long as I have at least another folk. I mean, it's whatever I hope for, because if I be wanting, I can, in fact, open it whenever, but it's been recommended that I do it when at least the security's around. Or at least 1 or 2 other folk. As opening up a saloon all by one's lonesome can be a bit difficult.
I can imagine you never know who's gonna come in and want you to empty the till.
Yeah. Oh, and if you are interested in that bar, by the way, one Jesse Vania did just leave for a moment. I believe he is coming back though.
Oh, that's fine. I had a couple of drinks yesterday, and that'll hold me over for a while. I'm not well, I don't get drunk too often.
Oh, neither do I there, sir. Neither do I. Not in my, ways, really. I probably should be getting back to the bar, though. Though he didn't say I had to, I did promise the fella that I'd tell any folk that were hoping to be going to the bar that there weren't any folk inside. That they had just left for just a moment.
Gotcha. Well, it's a pleasure to talk again.
Yeah, it was a real pleasure talking again, Mr. Red LeBlanc.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah, you as well. Safe travels and all. That was a fucking horrific laugh. Yeah! Yeah!
Howdy.
Saved and fair fairly. I might be leaving soon enough. I'm gonna head on down to the stable, get Star, and then right on back here. So at least, for real, have my repeater and one Mr. Dylan Dalton can't get too upset at me. As much as he should be upset at the resultantness of what my whatnots and have-whats and whatnots. Once I get past that, I'm gonna run.
Howdy.
Hey, evening. Hell. Down here. Okay, here we go. There we are. All right. Oh, I have my ears on backwards. Have a nice ride, Mr. Red. Okay, no folk while I was gone. $99, thank God would die.
Come on now, get moving, will you?
Oh, one of you go by each other. Goodness. You with the horse, at least get moving. Oh, turn the other direction, yeah. Could possibly just go around? No. That'd be silly. $99, it's do or die. I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, partner.
Hi, Ash. How you doing? How you doing? How are you doing? Sitting. Right now. Right now. Football's the best for you.
Hello.
Alright, Strawberry right now. Hope all's the best with you. "99, it's do or die." God, somebody pop on by. I like your hat, sir. It's very nice. Your she's looking nice too. And that those mutton chops, I believe they're called. Very look well on you. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hiya. Somebody, anybody, somebody, come over here. Oh, Christ, I meant come over here. I shouldn't have played that in my head as that song. The syllables and pauses between words don't work out that well.
Knocked a tree right down on my house. Yep. Well, you gotta get used to that. Ah.
Woo! Where's Jesse? I made a promise, gotta keep a promise. Made a promise, gotta keep a promise. When you make a promise, you better be keeping that promise, because the promise be made and promise better be kept. Better keep your promises. When you keep your promises, better.
Hello.
Why?
Giddy up. Hello.
Let's go. Whoa. Hope all's well with you. You be free. Imagine you be free. All the best. I'm going to die if I have to sit here for much longer by myself. Sir? I'm bored. Let's talk to some folk on the Discord.
Don't tell Albert. I saw his kid. Susie, was it? Well, she was stumbling out of the rooms in the damn saloon last week. Times are hard for that family, I guess. Sure hope you're lying.
Oh, I heard horses and got excited. What a fool I is.
So... so it goes.
Please. Something. Anything! Nothing. Nothing. There's 67 people on the server. And one of them has gone to one of the main... 5? 7. Well, it's at least less than 10.
Feller just told me
Cities
there's more
or
whorehouses
towns.
opening up.
Main places of going to. Where's Jesse? I miss Jesse. He's a bit strange to talk to a little bit, but I love Jesse. I love Jesse far more than the silence.
Hello.
I love Jesse. Come here, Puddin' Pop.
No. There's nothing. 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 Nothing! That is such a fucking blunt way of putting that. Maybe that's just like them as in like their character, I guess. But fuck, it sounded like a whole thing. Like, hi, I think I know you from my friend Bear, and like stuff like that. And they just sent this. Imagine getting a letter, like after saying like a decently formatted letter to somebody, and then getting a response to that as a letter, as like a little note. Okay, frankly. Frankly. It'll be up. Either. If it's no bother. No bother. All the best. I think I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here, alone, with no friends, nobody, just myself, in Strawberry. Fuck! 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 I'm in hell. I'm dying, slowly. We're all dying slowly. I don't think I can last much longer here. I'm not meant for this life. Who went in there? Oh, out of there. Must have just missed you.
I'm sorry?
I said hi there. I must have just missed you. I was in between spouts of sitting on the front porch in boredom. I was going between the telegram station and there.
Oh, I just got back, so.
Yeah. Little journey go well?
I'm sorry?
Your little journey go well?
Yeah, I just had to pick something up.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, goodness. I have, for once, fallen quite absent of a decision on how conversation should be going. How's your day going?
Like every other day. I'm alive, so I can't complain.
No, I suppose not. Have you always been the bartending individual that you are?
No.
Much more to go on there?
Well, as much like my sister, except I wasn't like my sister. And then I was on a boat for multiple months in the Pacific Sea.
On a boat in the Pacific
And I picked up bartending when I was on the boat.
I need this to turn off. And you enjoy it?
I don't quite know, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, what are the pluses and what are the minuses?
Pluses. I'm able to sustain something for my sister.
Minuses?
It's not something that I'm used to. Still, even. Everything that I know is self-taught, and I hope for the best.
And what are the minuses of it?
The minuses to it, that it creates more trouble than what people actually understand that it creates.
How so?
You got a lot of folk who come in here, you don't give them what they want, they create an issue. They come in here with some form of issue. Why? I don't know. I can't answer that. I'm not them. You are a bartender. You have to deal with people's shit constantly. When they walk through that door, to the time that they leave. You could say, well, you're not welcome here. Sure, that's an option. How far is that really going to get you? Or are you just really going to go ahead and piss them off even more? I would assume the latter.
Not to mention the fact that, as my bartending job goes, refusing folk for teeny little things ain't much.
You teeny or not, somebody doesn't want to leave, won't leave. Sure, you could try to strong arm them, but that's only going to create even further issues. So you have two options. Remove the individual who's being an issue, and that creates another issue. Or you settle with the minor issue and the inconvenience that you currently have at that moment until that issue is no longer here and it is somewhere else. At the end of the day, we can't control people. I can't control what you say, what you do, the things you eat, the things you drink, the things you see, or the things you hear.
I suppose that's why folk who be getting big in the bartending business and owning and all that like getting themselves security and the like. But definitely seems difficult when you not be having that. The choices that must be made accordingly.
To be honest with you, security only brings trouble. When you have security, then you have individuals who need to prove themselves. If you don't have that, then you have something that has been escalated to a mere robbery and a holdup with nobody getting hurt. And there's somebody who absolutely will get hurt with security around.
I suppose
security
that
is good and it is bad. But you need to weigh your options of is what you currently have in your possession around in general. Is it really worth the value of your life and to risk it? Because that's exactly what security brings you. It's exactly what security will offer you. Is a chance to protect it, but it's not a guarantee.
I suppose it matters who you are in this exchange. Being the owner of an establishment, not the folk who are all down on the ground, security sounds like a right nice, investment. Sure, there's the off chance that you might lose might not go well, might lose a folk or something, but the opposite being that you just get robbed every couple of days might seem appealing of an idea to be getting yourself security. But being down on the ground with your life at risk, the idea of just giving up money that isn't exactly all going to be yours in the end doesn't sound all that bad.
Let me ask you a question. Okay. Does a shepherd match its arms with a wolf going after its sheep? Or does he bring a gun and he shoot the wolf as going after its sheep?
I think we both know the answer to that one.
It'd be the gun, correct?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this scenario then. Let's say security's here. People are here. Everything's going fine and dandy. Say a group of individuals are coming to look to rob everybody inside. Show up. Guns are drawn on both sides. Neither one wants to go on ahead. and stand down. They don't want to leave, and security needs to do their job. At that point in time, then law enforcement show up. Let's say they do. Now you had 3 parties. It's even more guns. What is the likelihood? What is the probability of one of those guns discharging out of all those people involved? The law, the robbers, security. Everybody being threatened with their lives. Everybody inside, civilians, workers like yourself, all of them fearing for their lives. How long and how many people do you think are going to do the rational thing? How many people can you trust out of all of these people to be able to do the logical thing? Just calm. If you were to
Mr.
ask me, not a lot.
Mr. Jesse, or sorry. Yeah.
It's fine with either or. It's not that big of a deal.
But Jesse, is this something you've had to deal with in the past?
Not at all. I just think it's something that's a very logical thing. If you think about it, statistically speaking, individuals shoot themselves quite often accidentally. Either cleaning a firearm, being dumb and messing around, doing tricks with the sidearm. Doesn't matter, let alone the ones that are intentional. Think about it here for a second. How many gunshots do you think in this state go off a day?
Well, there's no
You
counting
have
that.
security. Let's say you have 2 people that are security, at minimum 2. And you have a group of 2 individuals that are robbing. That's now 4. I'd say, for example, 2 deputies show up. They weren't even originally showing up to this because they heard it from somebody. They were just happened to be passing by. That's another 2. That's now 6. That is 6 guns, not counting anybody inside who may be armed that are customers. 6 guns. All being pointed. Demands being made, people talking over each other, and tensions high. My question to you is, can you sit there and logically say that you trust without a doubt that every single person or every single gun's going to function perfectly and or people will be logical? Why put your trust in such a, well, a system that doesn't work? A system that only escalates. It makes the probability of something like that going off and going south so terribly bad a greater advantage. In my personal opinion, that's what security does.
When you put
Sure,
it
it
like
can
that,
protect you, but it's not guaranteed.
Certainly, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds like the addition of security certainly complicates things quite a bit more deal than may be necessary.
But who am I? I'm just a bartender, right?
Well, bartender who's got a hat in the circle there. I mean, you got reason to be fretting about such things like that, because that's pertinent, is it not?
Absolutely.
As you said, how long have you been a bartender? Been doing that kind of stuff?
I'd say about, honestly, just a few months. Hasn't been long.
I find this situation quite similar to one situation I'm currently in as of now. Being that here in the States, eventually, and what I hear from a lot of folk, definitely eventually, an individual's gonna get robbed. Now, I have yet to get robbed. That's a lovely shriek, that. But what I hear, it's only an inevitability sort of situation. It seems that the same can be applied to this here bartending thing. In that it sounds like eventually, just like getting robbed as an individual, a place like this certainly has an inevitability to it. So thinking about stuff like that, security being necessary or unnecessary, being worth it or not, certainly seems important.
I want you to take one good look at yourself. Okay?
Alright.
I want you to take your hands, both of them, and I want you to go ahead and I want you to put them up to your upper chest right now. Now slide them down all the way through, all the way through your sides. I want you to pat down your back. I want you to take your right arm, and I want you to go on ahead. I want you to slide it down the entire arm of your left. Do the same thing with your left hand.
I
To
will
your right arm.
admit this is a bit of an odd request, but
I want you to just casually go on ahead and pat down. Feel the outside layer of your pockets. And I want you to go ahead and I want you to pat down the rest of your leg, all the way to your boot. Now, when I ask you to do these things, you do them. Tell me, how many items do you think you have on your person at this moment? Would you say you have a lot, enough to value your life?
you mean be asking that genuinely?
Yeah, you have on your person at this moment enough things that you think is equal to your life.
By no means, no.
Do you have on your person majority of the things that you have that you would rather die to protect than to let go?
As much as I love this swishel, I have not gotten the chance to partake in. No.
So let me ask you this one last question. If you just come through that door right now, and if security is here, and they have guns pointed at you, guns pointed at me, guns pointed at the security, but neither one's wanting to back down. How much power do you have at that point in time? Would you rather have that? Or would you rather individuals come in here with you having bare minimum what you have currently right now? Take all, if even that, and leaving with no possible, no actual probable element to individuals misfiring or individuals acting rationally. They're the ones in charge. They have a plan, and if they don't, they're at least getting what they want, and they have no reason to hurt you. If they wanted to hurt you, trust me, they would have already done it by the time that they went on ahead and taken the things off of you.
You feel quite strongly about this subject.
Not really. Again, just logical thinking.
You have a way of sounding passionately about whatever it is you are speaking of then.
Let's just say that the world is cruel. It's a dark place. But there are things in this, even in this world, that can light a path and illuminate things around you to make you keep going.
What illuminates your path?
Illuminates my path. There are things that are precious to me that not another man will know. No man can take anything that a man doesn't make publicly known that he has in his own possession.
I wish I could have as fancy as a remark as that to such a question, but I rather don't know what lights up my own. Guess I'm trying to figure that out.
But again, like I said, I'm just a bartender here, so.
You say all these incredibly philosophical questions and fancying things, and end up with, I am just a bartender. Almost putting down what was the conversation.
Well, after all, it is just a conversation.
True, but certainly thought provoking. Very thought provoking. And you said you weren't the talkative one.
I guess you just got in joyful mood.
Well, even if you aren't talkative, the company's very nice and very much appreciated. As existential as it may get on slight occasion, apparently. I asked this to some folk earlier. Some friends I have recently made. And I reckon it's probably too early for me to be asking this, but what kind of first impressions do I give?
Warm. Genuine. I'm not busting your balls. I'm not gonna can it go things for you. You give off a warm presence, a welcoming one. One that is not oftenly found here. Not here as in just Strawberry. A lot of folk who roam this state. Oddly enough. It's almost like the longer that they live here, more their own soul departs from them. Either tragedy or whatever events that they may go through, if any.
Yeah, well, folk have told me that maybe I just haven't been quite broken yet. But for as long as I am me, I aim to keep up what is me. And if that is a quite outcomingly warm feller, I aim to keep it that way.
Well, I think you should.
I appreciate that notion, Jesse. I really do. You know, it's the strangest thing. Between you and your sister, you two are by far the most emotional folk I've ever gotten across. Not meaning that y'all are emotional, but rather that I myself have never become quite as so open and willing to speak so deep about myself. Hell, I cried a little bit in the wagon while the one Mr. Dalton was giving me a tour with your sister, Miss Cassie. I opened up maybe just a bit too much. Nothing of it, really. Just, I found it interesting. I'm quite talkative with a lot of folk. It's just, I don't know. Interesting that the two siblings got me all opening up about some stuff that really matters to me. Yeah.
Feels good to share, doesn't it?
A bit embarrassing at times, and
Sure.
a bit sensitive and vulnerable, but
You want to know a secret?
what might that be?
I want to tell you something. A lot of folk around here, not just here, with the Strawberry, but here in the state, they'll laugh at. But here's the truth. You can only be happy when you yourself be yourself. You can only be happy when you truly unlock that potential. Potential that I'm referring to is how to be a real man, how to be a real woman. Here's the thing. Every man or woman, they have feelings. Every man or woman, they have choices. They have regret. They have happiness. This is something that God gave us. And be damn sure that He made it to where every single one of us is going to feel it. A lot of folk around here, they fail one key important thing. They keep it bottled up. They act like they themselves need to be this big, bad person. I mean, not to be trifled with. Somebody that needs to go on ahead and make this new, odd type of law. Either outlaw or even some deputies. Maybe it's not even law in general. Maybe it's just some ragtag gang out there. Everybody wants to make their own rules. But you know what? Everybody can make their rules. We don't ever follow them because we've submitted already by birth. We have already submitted to the rules and regulations have already been put upon us by God Himself. Emotions. That's the secret. You master those, you know what it is to be a real man or woman. Ain't none of this badassery. That shit's a joke. How you doing today, sir? You doing well?
You talking to me there? Sir?
I am, sir.
Where are you exactly?
You want me to put
you're
down
having
this
some
glass for you? 1 second.
All right.
Sometimes this here
Oh,
saloon plays some
Hello
tricks
there.
with the eyes.
Weird. I was like, I thought y'all was like upstairs or something.
No.
The place playing tricks on me?
I see you sitting there.
All right.
That's it. Well, I see you behind the bar now, sir. I thought you were just talking to yourself, having a good old time, man.
Yeah, we were just talking. How are you, though?
I'm all right.
What's your name?
My name's Billy Barkless.
Hi,
What's
Billy.
y'all's names?
My name's Jesse. Jesse Vania.
Justin?
Jesse.
Oh, Jesse.
Jesse Vania.
Jesse Vania. Pleasure, sir.
And my
pleasure.
name's Boone. Boone O'Hara.
Did I meet you earlier, Boone?
I believe so. The name Billy does seem quite familiar to me.
Yeah, I think I met you back in Blackwater.
No
I was trying
doubt.
to ride the back of that.
So you made it all the way down to
I
Strawberry
did.
after
I
all
made
this
it.
while.
Yeah, it turns out I did have a horse actually.
Oh.
When I was away for a couple of years, somebody looked after it in the stables the whole time. So that's quite amazing.
Oh, are you new back to the States?
Yes, sir. It's been a while, but yeah, they watched my horse. It blew my mind, man. I didn't have no money, but I still got my horse, so that's good.
I don't think they're gonna about to watch no horse die in their stables.
Yeah, well, actually, I went to go get it out, and they said somebody just like let it out, and it's like running around somewhere. So, I met a nice gentleman. He let me borrow his horse, so I've been riding that around.
I see.
But I did see my horse for a moment. It was nice.
No, well, happy they're there. All right. I would
There you go.
happen to be 2 weeks your senior, as I am quite new to the state myself.
All right. Yeah, I just it's all coming back to me, I guess. It's just been a while. So I feel like I'm new to the state all over again, you know. I don't know nobody. Nobody knows me. It's like all the people I used to know done got up, walked away. I don't know. But I still got my horse, so that's good.
You said you were here 4 years ago?
No, like 2 years ago.
Okay, Lord have mercy.
Yeah. I just I've been on a little hiatus, you know.
Oh,
Taking some personal time, you know.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. So, what are you doing here in Strawberry?
I've been cutting down trees there all day, actually.
Oh yeah.
Right down there, yeah. It's good little money. I just you know, back in the day, I was a paper boy in Blackwater, and they took away that paper route. I think we talked about that.
I think in passing, but.
But yeah, so you know, now I'm just now I'm a lumberjack apparently.
Oh.
I don't know, just I like cutting down trees.
Well, you
It's my
certainly
new
has
thing.
found your profession then.
Yeah, I mean it's good for now, I guess. It's kind of boring, and you know, I'm up on the hill cutting down trees. I see a bunch of people passing, and it's kind of funny, man. Everybody gets attacked by wolves. I just watch them all run by. It's actually quite entertaining.
Lord. Well, I suppose we all have our entertainment.
Yeah, yeah.
So we do.
Well, I seen some deputies earlier here, and they were fighting out in the street. That was pretty entertaining.
Oh, so you saw that?
Is Poncho Man? You know Poncho Man?
I know Poncho Man.
He took off his poncho.
Lord, all
And
right.
I said, "Oh wow, it's going down." I had to go
Must
watch.
be serious. Yeah, they talked about it, but I didn't get the chance to see it. We wanted to, but we went inside by then.
I think Poncho Man took a fall on purpose. I don't know.
Oh, did he end up quote unquote losing?
Yeah, it's what it appeared to be.
I see. Hey, so is this your first day?
Yes, sir.
Are you thinking about doing something besides lumberjacking?
Yeah, probably. I was just super broke. I bought a gun, and that was like all my money. So I
Most
just
of
needed,
my
like,
worldly possessions have been gifts from kinder folk.
yeah, someone was kind enough to give me their horse. That was very nice.
You guys continue this. I will be right back. I forgot I need to check telegrams.
All right.
By all means. So, Billy.
My apologies. I'm interested
you're
to hear
fine.
it to continue
That's
this,
all right.
but I need to check to see if they've telegrammed me. They have my sister, so.
His sister just went on over to what was it? North, the mountains, snow, all that. One Kezia Vanes. That you just talked to was Jesse Vanes.
Oh, okay.
Or Jesse Vania, rather. Jesse Vania and Kezia Vania?
Wait, how do you know I know Miss Wait. Oh, that was Jesse that just walked out. Yeah. I knew that. Yeah. Sorry.
He did introduce
So he's
himself.
got a sister. Yeah, he did. I'm so bad with names, honestly.
There
I'm not
for
even gonna
one day.
I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I forgot your name already.
That's
And
fair.
you
I forgot
introduced
who the
yourself
hell
like
you
twice
were.
already. Yeah, I'm Billy. Billy Barkless.
Bacchus.
Barkless.
Well, as I was saying, his sister just went up with a feller, a deputy, I believe, up north in the mountains on a date or something, I think. The poor lady's been in here for 2-3 days into the state, and she already has about 6 men who have tried for her hand.
Oh, wow. Impressive.
Yeah. I have had a total of 0 men and 0 women vying for my hand, so, good on them.
Wow. Well, it's never too late to start, attracting folk.
No, I suppose not. No, but that feller was pressured, we'll say, into asking her out
Yeah,
by
it's a
some of
weird
his
time for a
deputy
date. I don't
friends.
know if I, just like, oh, I see.
Yeah,
let's go up north into the mountains in the middle of the night. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, he's a
I don't
deputy,
know.
so I think it's probably fine. But they said they're gonna go canoeing or something. Yeah, no doubt that he probably wants to make sure that she's all right.
Yeah. That is completely understandable.
They're as close as 2 peas in a pod to them. Hey.
I met some guy. His name was it was it's in my head. It's Mr. Storm. No, Mr. Oh crap. What the heck was that guy's name? He said he was gonna buy my wood for $5 each. The good wood, the core wood. Mr. Rivers. Shit, what was it?
You might be able to go by the telegram station if he's a.
Yeah, I did look there, and I didn't see him on the list. Though.
On the public.
Yeah.
Hey.
Shoot.
What kind of fella was he like?
Name, but he was hanging out at the sheriff's station here.
Oh, here?
Yeah, I don't think he was law though. He might have been.
Well, what kind of hair did he have?
I can't remember the color of his hat because that would have probably like given that away if he was law or not. Mr. Rivers.
What color was his hair?
I don't remember. I've been trying to focus on remembering names, and look how good I am at that. You think I remember what people look like? Man, I don't remember you.
I have seen a couple of folk here, but I need to be more specific. I met
Ranks, Mr. Rivers, something.
Red LeBlanc was one folk. There were some deputies.
Some kind of like Landmark was his last name, or something. It's like a Mr. Mountains or like Mr. Hill.
Jesse might have an idea, but I don't know all that many folk yet.
All right, yeah, it's still new, to the area. But yeah, you said $5 each. That the man down there at the lumber yard, he pays like $2.50 each, so it's kind of like double.
Oh yeah, hold on, that sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, I was up there cutting wood like all day though. I only came across 3 of them, so I was doing it for kind of a long time. It's kind of rare to come across.
So what, $15 then, huh?
Yeah, if I can find that man. I almost sold it because I wasn't sure if I was ever going to see that feller again,
Well, I do see folk on occasion sending telegrams saying, "Hey, me, I need core wood. I'd be offering a decent portion of moolah for such a thing."
All right. Well, I reckon anything better than what that man pays is better than,
Nothing, man.
Yeah, better than nothing.
Well, what do you find yourself doing rest of the night here?
Honestly, I have no idea, man. I seen all them wolves running around. I figured it's best to come into town for the night,
I have experienced the woes that is Strawberry's lovely woodland creatures.
Yeah, they're like out in every direction too. I was like, the only safe way was towards the city. So here I am.
Probably a good thing you came on down here.
Yeah. I ain't trying to get attacked by wolves by myself in the middle of the night. Cutting trees down. Who does that? I don't want to be that guy.
Certainly not me. Any good news, Jesse?
Sometimes no news is good news.
Fair enough, that. Well, I probably should go checking mine, too. I sent some telegrams while I was sitting here on my lonesome, asking where folk were and all that. I'll be right on back.
Not a problem.
Maybe you'll have some very interesting conversations with one Mr. Billy.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go check too.
Hello.
Maybe. Oh, did you get scared off by the philosophical and very quiet Mr. Jesse Vania?
Nah, I just figured, you know, I come look too for that man. Maybe check the public grams and all
I
that.
see, I see.
I didn't realize we was right next door. That's convenient.
Yeah, incredibly so. I'm actually probably going to be heading out towards Valentine as a friend and boss of mine is currently down there.
All right. Yeah, I mean, like, you want to, like, what, you want to hang out, man? I don't know how
Please,
to,
by
like,
all means,
you
do
want to, like, be friends, man? 'Cause
expand. Yeah.
I just feel like, being by myself is not good for my health sometimes.
You want somebody that you can trust upon to
Yeah,
hang
man.
around
I mean,
the
you ain't
sites
gonna
with?
take me out in the middle of nowhere up in the mountains and like take me on a date or
What
nothing, right?
feeling when you have met me twice now? What do I give a cordial?
You just look like a normal guy, man. Honestly, it's like I'm new to the state again, so like sometimes
You're putting all your apples in one basket by trusting me, and I don't think I'm a bad person to trust. I just will say I see what you're doing, and I am happy to absolutely.
I mean, you could finish my thoughts. That works. You could do that.
Would you?
You just look like a normal guy, man. Honestly, I have a hard time telling people apart from the dang on locals, man. And you just you just strike me as a normal feller.
Well, I am heading down to Valentine. Would you like to head on with me?
Yeah, you know, it's been a very long time. But yeah, that's the streets covered in mud and shit. Yeah, Schmud, that's what it was. Yeah, Schmud, I forgot.
Well,
Schmuddy City.
I'm gonna go say goodbye to one Mr. Jesse Vania, as he has been nothing but wondrous company. But afterwards, I'd say we head out. Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll come say goodbye too, even though I just met that man.
Well, at least he'll know you're not heading back.
Oh.
Well, that answers
Maybe
that.
he's pulling that magic trick again or something.
No. You see the snow, do you?
Oh, there's no.
Meh. Left a note on there. He said he'd gone to bed.
All right.
Well, hope he has a nice enough sleep.
Sure.
And to Valentine.
Yeah. Where's is your horse?
Yeah, this one's mine. You got a horse, right?
I do. It's somewhere conveniently placed.
Is it, man?
Go ahead and say it's over here.
Oh, all right. Oh, horribly convenient, Mr. Billy. Horribly convenient.
What, the horse there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I left her on the edge of town, you know.
You could just hop out of the saloon for just a quick moment and be right on with her.
I mean, you was the one parked right outside the saloon.
I was.
Me, I don't remember where I put my horse half the time, let alone, I just got a problem remembering things in general. Parking my horse is one of them. Sometimes I forget.
Well, you're going on down to Valentine, and I'm going on down to Valentine. I'm heading on down there to meet one Ash Woods. If you are also interested, I could certainly introduce the two of you.
Sorry, I missed like half of that.
I'm going on down to Valentine to chat with... Is he intentionally just sprinting away? Are you intentionally running every time I try to do my statements?
No, you like all over the place from me. I don't know what's going on exactly.
Hey, that happens to me sometimes. It's funny things with your eyes.
Seems to be good when we're moving slow, maybe a little bit faster. I'm sorry, I missed like half of that. Who are you gonna introduce me to?
Well, I'm going down, like I said, down to Valentine to meet one Ash Woods.
Ash Woods?
Yep. A lady who runs a ranch down in Rhodes.
Okay.
And this individual, if you are interested, if you are, whoa, sorry, I was looking back at you, did not see where I was going. If you are interested, I could for sure be introducing you.
All right. Yeah, we just like having some issues talking to each other right now.
Yeah, it happens.
I keep hearing like the same part of the conversation. You want to introduce me to her for what? She got a job for me?
No, I mean maybe. There's a lot of folk in town that might have a job for you.
Oops, sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. This is that place I met you chopped wood at?
Nah, I think this is a different place. Maybe.
All right.
It's dark out.
It's very dark out. I'm gonna try.
I don't think. No, I definitely was not here.
Yeah,
I think I cut with the other direction.
I'm having trouble finding where the road is. Give me a quick second.
Okay.
Check
We
my
take
map.
a little pause break here. That's fine. I'm just happy the wolves ain't come out.
Okay, we just keep heading in this general direction, and we'll be getting to Valentine.
All right.
Got any questions, Mr. Billy, about these estates and all of them?
Questions. I ain't shot my gun off yet. I gotta like put bullets in it or something. I was just like, I don't even know if it works.
Oh, well, yeah,
That's a cliff.
That's a huge cliff. Let's go down back over here.
It's a very big cliff. I was afraid to start shooting it off because, I didn't know who it would attract or what.
Well, hey. Stop. Oh my God! Mr. Billy, you alright?
Break check. Yeah, I'm alright. What was you gonna say? Start busting it?
Well, no, I said just one. Try to shoot one in the air.
See,
well, I think that answers that question.
That's why we practice.
Did you have any bullets on you?
Yeah, so I did. I bought bullets.
Okay.
I tried opening a box, but I don't know how to.
Here. So yeah, look into your bag there, and all you're gonna be needing doing is take that box of, it's revolver ammo, right?
It's pistol ammo.
Well, what do you have there, friend? Do you have a pistol or a revolver?
I got a revolver.
Well, that there, friend, would be your first issue. Hey.
That makes more sense when you explain it like that.
You will be having that pistol ammo for if you ever get a pistol. But
that makes sense.
You take this in, fella. I didn't
know the ammo was so specific.
You take that there. I got some extra on me, so don't you fret.
All right. See, that makes sense.
I nearly made the same mistake you did, so don't you be worrying, though. Alright,
so back to this. Let's see.
Alright, so you just take your hand over that revolver. You just grab the revolver ammo, right?
Oh, I see.
And then you just put it on over to the... Yeah, as you did.
All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that works now.
You can
I'm
give it
just gonna-
a test drive if you
yeah.
like.
All right. Oh, there goes my horse.
Oh, you should call her back.
She ain't mine.
Oh, what? She's not yours?
Nah. So, my horse got out.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah,
you
when
meant
somebody-
you took like a local's horse.
No. Somebody let me borrow their horse.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. They'd probably be upset if you lost it.
It's a nice horse.
It's a
Well, he
nice
said I
horse.
could just like let it go when I'm done with it.
I see.
He didn't seem too concerned about it, but it's a nice horse. Like my horse, like runs out of breath real quick, but this horse, like, is a beast.
Yeah.
I run
If
all
we
the way
happen
from
upon
Blackwater.
any wolves and whatnot, with that horse being such a beast, feel free to just race on ahead.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's like, is that like a par, like when you see wolves, is just like kicking into overdrive?
Yeah, unless they're in front of you, in which case you got two choices. Either doubling back on yourself, you're crossing right here.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
Yep. Either doubling back on yourself or fighting them.
Yeah, just if there's one thing I remember from back in the day,
Turn
it's,
left.
Try not to travel at night unless absolutely necessary.
Which I'm going to be meeting with my friend, so it's kind of necessary.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, honestly, I got nothing better to do. And,
I hear north of Valentine is quite dangerous. The forest north of Valentine. Is this sign? I can't. Oh God, I can't hardly read that. Valentine. Yeah.
Valentine.
All right,
yeah.
then just this way.
All right.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, but I feel more comfortable with somebody else, you know.
Yeah.
This ain't by myself out here trying to fight a pack of wolves. or
Oh
something.
Lord, there's nothing worse than seeing 5 sets of eyes open up in the distance.
Yeah.
That's not too appealing. But we should be fine.
So, what's your name again?
Name's Boone, mister.
Boone. Mr.
Boone O'Hara.
There's another Boone too, right?
Yep, that's that feller I told you about. Yep.
What does he want everybody to call you again?
Junior.
Oh, it is Junior. All right.
And there's also a Roisin O'Hara that shares the same last name with me.
Huh?
We might be related, unsure as of yet.
What do you do for work, Mr. Boone?
Well, Mr. Billy, I currently work as a bartender and a ranch hand.
Oh.
Yeah, but I've
Where
taken
you
thought
bartending
of some police work and whatnot, but I haven't put too much thought into it. I work as a bartender at the Lazy Fox down in Armadillo, and as a ranch hand at Rosewood, which is in Rhodes. Let me quickly check where the hell we are. Okay, just further down the road here.
But yeah, it's been a while. This is like the most north I've been in a very long time.
Oh, really?
I've only seen Blackwater and Valentine today, or not Strawberry.
Maybe we should be showing you the mountains sometime coming in soon.
I remember the mountains, and I remember getting lost up there. And
I hear the snowstorms can get quite nasty.
Yeah, I remember like I found something that was weird. That's one thing I'll never forget. I was just like up in the mountains in the middle of nowhere, and there was like some tree with like a carved in like thing. It had a carving of like a man or something. It was crazy. It was just like out in the middle of nowhere.
Strange.
Yeah. I don't know. Do people live up there?
Yeah, some folk do. Some folk, to my knowledge. Some people just like the cold.
Some mountain men.
Yeah. From what I hear, some Russians used to live up there.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the case no more. Just this way.
All right.
This here, Valentine. Oh, hi there.
Howdy.
So we're just gonna be heading on over to the graveyard, and apparently Ash, that individual I told you Ash should be there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You got a pretty horse, man.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
A dog dog.
You normally meet people in the graveyard in the middle of the night?
No, not at all.
Alright.
I don't know what I look to you, Mr. Bailey, but graveyard meetings ain't exactly my forte.
It's just something you do on occasion then?
If I must.
And you must.
Must is a strong word. But I believe it should be up here somewhere. If they are...
all that schmuck, I remember it.
If they are still there, of course.
Schmud.
You like yourself some schmud, huh? You like
Yeah,
yourself some schmud?
Yeah, good old schmud, man.
Dalton?
No.
How you doing?
Oh, damn it, he recognized me. Shit.
Hi, Mr. Dalton.
I'm doing alright.
Guess what I have on... Wait, I don't have anything, I mean.
Right.
Yes.
Good job, Boone. Good job.
I don't have that thing on my horse that you told me not to have. Well, you told me to keep, but I shouldn't tell you about.
Right.
I'm
or anyone, for that matter.
Here meeting Ash Woods said they're in the graveyard for some reason. They might have moved
For
on by
what?
now. Oh, just for saying hi.
Right. It's an awkward place to meet up. Say hi.
Incredibly.
That's what I said.
But they probably moved on because, like you said, the graveyard's a strange place to be meeting folk with. Ash? It's Ash Woods? Does not look like they're here.
Alright.
They might have gone down to the telegram station. So, heading there next.
Yeah, it's a weird place to hang out.
Oh, so weird. I imagine maybe they just came down here for some alone time or something. The town itself does seem a bit populated.
Yeah.
Let me just do a view quickly of the...
Sure.
Oh, there's one Mr. King there. You see the crotchety fella with the big top hat over by that deputy's office with all them horses?
Yeah.
That one's Mr. King.
Alright, I almost bought me some binoculars, but then I didn't.
Binoculars are useful things. Alright, just getting back on the horse and head on down to the telegram station.
Alright.
What would you like to do here in Valentine, Mr. Billy?
I don't know.
What'd you say your last name was again, by the way?
It's Barkless.
Barkless, Mr. Barkless. So there's a couple of things we doing in town. Obviously, you got your folk chit-chatting, do the talking and whatnot.
Everybody always doing the chit-chatting.
Well, there's fun to be had in chit-chatting. Some folk are rightly entertaining. Besides that, you also have... Well, I'm not here in Valentine, but around the state, you know, you can pick apples, pick stuff, mining, but that's outside of Valentine. Mainly just chit-chatting and checking telegrams. Maybe drinking.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I remember, honestly. A lot of people drinking, a lot of people chit-chatting.
Honestly, the saloon, from what I hear, is a lot less popular than what it used to be. There's a dog!
You like dogs?
Dogs are cute and adorable and precious beans.
Why don't you get one?
I don't have the money. I'm poor, Mr. Bachman.
How much them dogs go for, man?
I don't know. I just assume I have
Can't be
too
much more than
little.
a horse. Can't be more than can't be anywhere close to a horse.
No, they have. I've got no doubt that they are probably quite pricey. There's probably a whole fee you got to pay. Oh, are you a good dog owner? No, yes, and then you got to pay for all that.
Are you insulting my dog?
What? Oh no, I saw your dog, and then I got really excited, and then this fella said, "Do you like dogs?" And I said, "Yes." And then he said, "Why don't you get one?" And I was like, "Well, I don't have the money." Forgot to breathe there.
I'm sure she'll actually love the attention. She's a ranch dog, so.
Ooh. Love the little guy there. Or gal. Gal? Little guy?
Girl.
Girl. Love the little girl.
Well,
I'm just gonna send a telegram to them since I can't seem to find them here. Well, that's probably good.
No, it's probably maybe sort of God knows. Friend is up finally.
All right, there.
Danny
Telegram.
left.
Oh, my friend left. Where'd he go? I was not paying attention, though. Oh, well. What's your name, by the way, man?
Dixie Chandler.
Oh,
Pleasure.
you were so prepared with that one. All
Well,
right.
I own a ranch, so of course I have to be.
You said it was. I was just so surprised by the incredibly prepared. What was your name?
Dixie Chandler.
Dixie Chandler. Lovely meeting the acquaintance. I'm Boone O'Hara.
Pleasure to meet you.
Lovely to be meeting you too. Normally people have conversations. I don't. For some reason, I said all that, and then I was like, all right, I've introduced myself. And I forgot that things typically happen after that. I came unprepared for somehow.
Okay, do me the biggest favor and take the deepest of breaths. You're quite right. You're kind of cute when you ramble. I'm not gonna lie, though. Oh, it gets worse. Okay.
What?
Don't worry, you can get. Oh no, it's got the giggles now. Hell.
Just give me a quick second there, man.
Whoever's friend is inside, I think he actually needs quite a bit of aid. He may have lost himself to a bit of giggles.
Oh, all right. So it was it was something or something like that.
Are you okay now?
Yes, I think I've brought myself together, as to say.
Are you positive about that fight, or are you a little uncertain still?
Well, most things I do, I'm uncertain about, to be quite honest with you there, ma'am. But I think I should be decently fine. Dixie? All right. I remembered her name. Look at me, Billy. I'm right proud of myself.
Good job, man.
Hey.
I forgot your name for like the fourth
Except for
time,
losing
too.
himself in a bit of giggles. He did really well.
Well, we're just going to ignore the giggles.
I don't think I can.
You got a giggling problem?
No.
Yes,
this
he
is,
does. Don't
What you
let him
giggling
lie.
about?
This is just a very incredible, lovely lady who has unfortunately gotten myself in the unfortunate of giggling pickles.
You're perfectly okay. It's at least made my day after yesterday, so.
Oh, bad day yesterday?
I mean, if you consider being
Is
robbed
that you,
and
Billy?
almost having my horse
It
stolen
is
from
me.
Bad day, yes.
I want to make sure.
It is you.
Yeah, I need to get some out of that saddlebag.
All
I
right.
I thought it was my horse, but I want to make sure before I start digging around.
Man, so
That fella borrowed a horse from that other fella. He's first day into the States after about 2 years, apparently.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah. Well, Miss Dixie, what are you doing down here in Valentine?
Like I said, I got robbed yesterday, and I eventually just turned my head in. He being a bit annoyed.
I see. Oh, God, it's probably rude to be eating mid-conversation.
Yeah.
I'm just real hungry. I started eating and I realized maybe there might be something upsetting to be chewing mid-convo.
Too much, but honestly, it's making my day.
Oh, well, I'm happy to know that it's been on a bit better than yesterday, seemingly, with all that.
Take care, Billy.
I've been here for 2 weeks and I've yet to get robbed, so that's a lovely little streak I'm keeping up.
Don't curse it. It's not
Going to
fun.
Van Horn for a robbery.
Oh, it's not fun. I don't want to get robbed. Mr. Billy here, like I said, is very, very new to States.
I don't want to get robbed either. What you talking about getting robbed?
What?
People,
No,
man?
I'm not saying you want to get robbed. Goodness, you I assume do not want to get robbed, correct?
Yeah. I mean,
All right,
that
that's
is a
all we
normal
need.
Assumption.
Good, absolutely.
I don't know anybody walking around who do want to get robbed.
No, I can't. I mean, besides, no. Okay. Either way, I was just bringing Billy on down here to Valentine's since he hasn't, like I said, been here in a long time. Only he's been down to Blackwater and Strawberry.
That's right. I'm working my way up.
Oh yeah, you.
Lots of sights to take in again.
Yeah,
It's been
there
a
is
while.
good.
Oh, by the way, we holding you up, Miss Dixie?
Oh, not at all. I'm not really doing much of anything, so you're perfectly fine.
All right, I see. Oh, did you perchance? Huh?
Are you okay?
Boone O'Hara!
Oh no. Okay, I'll be back.
All right. Did you?
Who's
Boone,
saying?
Boone, 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 Boone!
Who's saying that?
I don't.
We're.
You all
Boone?
right? You having an episode or what, man? Talk to me.
Oh, sorry. I'm rightly sorry. That is. Sorry there.
Boone,
Sorry.
Boone,
I had
Boone,
a foolish
Boone,
mistake
Boone,
there.
Boone,
Let's just
Boone.
ignore it for a moment. I'll tell you, Mr. Billy, about it
Boone.
later. I see. I was hearing a voice
Boone,
that
Boone, Boone, Boone.
wasn't about. You motherfucker! I thought you were a person
You were
here.
having an episode, weren't you?
I forgot
my
I was.
ear!
I forgot I was in a Discord call. God damn it! I'm in Wild
Listen,
West
that was that
right
man
now.
that I was talking to you about that I forgot his name.
I know. I was sitting there.
And then
You're at least going
I
to
am
be okay. Make yourself a presentable
we're in
girl and at
game,
least
me
lay
and Mabel.
down
I don't know how long she'll be up, but
There you
we're
go.
doing some inventory on her store.
He's
Okay, yeah, I
deputy.
might head on down to there sometime. I'm gonna
Mr.
leave the
Floods
call right now.
or something. Mr. Flood.
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare the piss out of you.
Oh, you fucking scared me. I'll be back. Love you. Bye. All right. Sorry. I had to think for a quick second. I'm terribly sorry.
It's all right.
Where we?
Huh? What?
Well, what were we all talking about?
I was saying that man that was here. I was talking to you about him earlier. He's gonna buy that wood off me. I forgot his name.
I see.
He was just here. He's deputy, Mr. Mr. Flood, Mr. Floods, or Mr. Lake, or something.
Did you
Remember?
ever ask his name?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
And then
thank
I forgot it
God.
Again. He said he's gonna send me a telegram, so you remember my name. But he said they just took off from here. Something about a robbery somewhere.
Recruit handle most of it.
Fucked in, so.
Well, happy you saw him again.
Yeah.
And actually learned the feller's name.
Kinda. I think it's Mr. Flood.
Mr. Flood. That does sound like one of
This is-
them
it sounds
things you're
made
going
up.
for.
I don't know.
Miss
Yeah.
Dixie, what do you get up to around this time?
Nothing really much. I just normally train horses and, well, there's people
Oh.
to talk to.
I lost my horse. He was in the stable, and then I went to go get him, and they said he got out, and he's running around somewhere, and nobody can find him. It's quite sad, actually.
Well, I got no doubt that you'll probably find that your lovely little horse again sometime relatively soon.
Yeah, I mean, I got one for now, but
You gotta
it's
keep
just
your
not-
hopes up.
It's not the same as my horse, you know.
Oh, no doubt.
I apologize. I'd be quite devastated if I lost one of my horses.
Yeah, I mean, he always comes back, but sometimes it just takes a while, you know.
Oh, Miss Dixie, have
Yeah.
you seen one Ash Wood in town?
I have not, no.
They told me they'd be here at the graveyard, as ominous as a meeting place is. You know Miss Ash?
Do not, no.
She also owns a ranch down in Rhodes called
Where'd you look
Rosewood.
at? Well, I'm going to state the obvious of did you check the graveyard?
Yes, I did. I indubitably did. Indubitive sounds like a real fancy word. We're gonna be ignoring
It's
that.
just a
fact, though.
weird place to hang out, honestly. I got the Jeeper Creepers going up in there.
I love that terminology. Please, Billy, more often say that. I love that. Anyway.
Well, I did.
How long you been in town today, Miss Dixie?
Day, not very long. Only just woke up a bit ago.
Oh, how long
Very
ago
long
we're talking?
day after yesterday. Just got too annoyed and said, fuck it, I'm going to bed. Pardon
That's-
my language, of course.
Understandable. That's understandable. Are you not much for the swearing type?
Southern charm and southern hospitality, normally raised to mind your manners, really.
Well, what other manners a northerner failure of my own accord might be deeming myself with, swearing's fine by all my fucking books, but if that's not your fruition, then by all means I could deem it down a little.
No, you're perfectly fine. I just don't tend to. It's bad for business, after all.
Oh, I see. Do folk not want to be buying horses and getting theirs trained by a swearing sailor?
Not quite sure. I've never tested to find out, but if you're cute and kind of nice, it does a little bit better for business.
Oh, I see, I see. That's
makes
probably why
sense.
my business as a bartender has been going all that well. I'm nice.
Oh, you swear at people at the bar, man. Everybody's doing it.
Well,
But I understand there's a time to be professional and there's a time to, run around swearing at people.
I've been told to sit there and look pretty, and maybe that could sell a few more bottles.
I mean, I'm sure you can manage the latter part. What about sitting still? You seem to be a bit of a squirrel, especially when I talk to you. I don't know why, though.
I can't quite remember the terminology you used exactly, but you complimented in a way I wasn't prepared for.
Oh, the fact that you were cute when you kind of stammering.
Yeah,
Oh, there he goes again. I think
Oh,
he's
the
right.
giggles.
Yeah, there he goes. See? We good this time?
He's having another one of his episodes.
Are we good?
You
I think
guys
we're
count
good.
to 10 and keep deep breaths, man.
He's gone. I think we lost him.
He's counting to 10 in his head, breathing real hard. It's like an exercise he does.
You aren't making this any better. I am not used to getting all embarrassed and whatnot, and flush and what have you.
Mine are amusingly fun for me. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I'm happy you're all enjoying it.
Oh, look at you. Like
We
a
need to
tiny
find
little
you a
poppy
date.
in a field.
Take up in the mountains or something.
You might actually match my shirt if you keep going through the shades of pink, darling.
I don't rightly know what you get from this, man. I don't rightly know what it is you get from this. I am just trying to introduce my dearly new friend, Mr. Billy Bockley.
I don't think that we officially met each other, ma'am. My name is Billy Bockless. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Dixie Chandler. Pleasure to meet you.
Dixie Chandler. That's a nice name. I like that.
Thank
You say you train horses?
I do. We specialize in foxtrotters and Criollas, specifically raised from North Carolina to do such by our family.
Wow, that's a lot. I don't know what kind of horse I got, but I know it probably needs some training because it likes to run off, like I told you.
Oh, well, maybe once you fetch it back, if I can work with it a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. How much them horse training sessions run these days?
We normally go by how stubborn the horse is, because it depends on the training it needs and how long it takes, because each horse has a personality and things they react to a lot better. So it takes us a little bit to learn the horse, learn where they're at in their standards and what makes them react a little bit better than anything else. And then once we get past that learning phase, then we can really dedicate time and effort into the training. And it depends on what you wanted to do. If it's a simple following commands and staying in the stable and not opening stable doors and being a little bit more easy to come back, that shouldn't take too long.
Dang. Sure do know a lot about horses.
Been doing it since we were born, practically. So
I just ride them. I don't know nothing. I give them carrots
I feel like I've
sometimes.
flustered two
Pet
of
'em.
you here today, and I don't know how to feel about it.
What's that?
But I feel like I've flustered two of you today.
I'm just impressed by your knowledge of horses. It was something that, I never picked up on too good,
A lot of talent for everybody. It takes a lot of hard work, and it is dwelling on your own life, unfortunately. But it can be a fun passion.
I worked on a family ranch before coming into the States, so I've got a decent amount of knowledge on at least a general amount of topics following such a thing. Don't know all there is to know about horses, though. That is one area I am lacking a little in.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find my groove. I don't know what I'm going to do, honestly. I just cut down some trees, but man, that's pretty boring after a while. I don't see myself doing that every single day.
Well,
drive a man crazy.
Miss Dixie, are you hiring?
I mean, we don't mind ranch hands if they want to work with a horse or two. I mean, it's something we can work with and assist them with. I just don't know how well we can pay them because me and my sister, we really aren't in it for the profit. So by the time we tack and train a horse, we only ask $50 over the price, and it isn't a lot. So we kind of mind to make our own money.
Well,
yeah, that makes sense.
If that interests you at all, Mr. Bockley.
I think your friend's looking for an excuse to sneak by to talk to me again is what he's doing.
Huh? What?
Oh, we ain't invited over? I thought we was invited.
I mean, anytime. I don't bite.
Where is this place per?
Outside of Rhodes is a tiny place called Caliga Hall. The gods and the people there were actually nice enough to let my sister and I operate out of its businesses.
Is that the place with the big manor looking thing?
Kind of, yes.
Kind of, yes.
I mean, it kind of resembles the home for me, so what you consider big manners, a bit normal for me.
Oh, all right. I've seen one Braithwaite Estate or something.
Yeah, Braithwaite is the one below our ranch, so if you pretty much head your way out of Rhodes like you're heading to St. Denis, you'll pretty much almost run right into it.
Who's your partner? You said your sister.
Trudy Chandler. She just, if I'm out, she's with horses, and it's kind of, we flip-flop days.
Oh, are you not out and about at the same time?
Sometimes we are, sometimes we are.
I see.
It's mostly together.
I see. Absolutely. Well, here, my boss would be upset with me if I didn't mention this. If you'd ever be interested in, you ever head all that far west?
Sometimes it depends on how far the. Sometimes the stable hands like to take our foals and move them all over the state. I don't know why.
Well, you ever head out to Armadillo?
Been there once, yes.
Well, may or may not interest you, but I do bartend at a saloon out there.
And if you tell me when it's open, I may make an excuse to go down there.
That would be quite a pleasure. If
Come
it
on,
would be
you can do this. You can continue to sell this. I believe in you.
If it wouldn't be a bother, it'd be lovely to have you down, man.
There you go.
Oh, sometimes I just want to give you a big old bear hug from the back. You know what I'm saying, man?
Is that right?
It's not a weird way or anything. I thought I saw.
It does sound a little odd, but I'll pretend
it
was
sound odd when I just spit it out. Sometimes I just say what I'm thinking,
You
and
both are
my
quite
mind doesn't have a
adorable at
filter.
times. I hope you know that.
What?
Both of you are absolutely adorable.
Sorry, Billy. Quick group meeting out here.
Group meeting. 1 second, man. Group meeting.
My cheeks are flared.
Who's that lady?
I don't know.
Why she give you episodes like that, man?
I don't know.
You ain't never been hit on before?
Is that can't be what that is?
I think that's what's happening.
No.
She's trying to wine and dine you. You should ask her out to dinner, man.
Excuse me? Okay.
I think you should ask her out to dinner.
Okay. Everything close. Everything close.
What?
Everything calm. Everything's calm.
Yeah, I'm calm, man. We're calm right now. We're having a civil discussion.
Absolutely. But I can't reckon that was flirting or nothing about that because.
What you mean? She called you cute, man.
But that was probably just her. That was probably just her being nice. I have never been called nothing
man.
like
She's
that
been
before.
looking at you. I seen the way she's been looking at you the whole time.
No, you're silly talk. She called you adorable. She's probably just like that with folk.
She said we are adorable together. Maybe we should both take her out to dinner.
I think all of this is silly.
Yeah. All right.
I think I ain't no looker or nothing like that. I doubt for all means that is.
Man, don't say that about yourself. You are a beautiful individual.
You are wonderful, Bill. Can I just say?
Don't let nobody tell you nothing different either.
I appreciate you, Billy. I really do.
Now you go inside and knock her dead.
What? No, that's not okay. Oh, she's gone. She's left.
Oh, you scared her off, man.
Yeah, maybe the group chat spooked her, no doubt.
Maybe.
Maybe. I did see her dog out there. I hear her dog. Oh, I think is that her out there? Well, what do you reckon we do now? We going on heading back to back into the town? There were a lot of folk in there.
I guess I need to find me like an outhouse somewhere. You know where that's at?
An outhouse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I could show you.
All right. You could just point me in the general direction.
It's honestly a bit confusing, actually.
All right. Are we taking the horses?
Yep. It's a bit further away. We're heading off into town. Hope y'all have a lovely day.
Okay, stay safe, please.
We
so
will
I fed
attempt.
your Criollo because it was throwing a fit.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Of course, anytime.
I forgot her name already. Man, I'm so
Dixie,
bad at names.
Lord, can
Dixie.
you
What's your
please-
name again?
Dixie, her name's Dixie.
What's your name?
Boone.
Boone. Man. how
Do
many
you
times
have
gonna
a
to tell me?
journal?
What's that mean, man?
Do you have a journal? Like to
Oh,
write
a
stuff
journal.
down? Yeah.
I don't own one, but I know how to write and stuff.
Well, you could buy one down at the general store.
All right.
I'd suggest you do
I'd
that.
start writing down names and such.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'd do,
That's
fella.
pretty smart. That's a really good idea.
Turn left.
I knew it was the reason I was hanging out with you. You full of good ideas, man.
Well, I do appreciate that.
I don't know where we're going.
No, well, Mr. What?
Oh no, it's Mr. Boone. I apologize.
Mr. Kingsley, eh?
There is a Mr. Kingsley, yes.
Yes, Kingsley's a fancy fella, isn't he?
Somewhat fancy, but he has a stash.
Yeah, he's got a fancy mustache. I feel honestly right good about myself if you're mistaking me for him.
Yes, he does.
Hi, Mr. King. How you doing? Oh, I can't decide which way I want to turn. This here's my friend Billy. He's very new to state. Came in just today, after about 2 years.
Right.
He wants me pointing off in the direction of an outhouse. You know a good place for that? Oh.
Out of direction of what?
An outhouse? One to relieve oneself.
Yes, behind the saloon.
Behind the saloon?
Yes, definitely there's one behind the saloon there.
Well, alright. You hear that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find that real quick.
Absolutely.
I'll be back.
Hey, if you don't find me here in town, you'll find me at the Telegram.
All right.
Well, Mr. Boone, we're already at $300 plus.
Oh yeah? Things been going well?
Things been well this lottery.
Well,
It's the first day, you know.
Hey. Right happy for you.
Business is booming.
Well, that's always good, isn't it? Is this a bar or
Quite,
something?
quite. It's closed at the moment. I haven't seen anybody inside.
That's a
Yes.
shame.
Unfortunately.
I don't ever
Hello,
see
madam. Hello, madam.
Hi there.
Hello.
How you doing?
You wouldn't happen to be Boone or Harris, would you?
Would you happen to be someone with the last name of Riddle?
Mm-hmm.
I remember that stellar outfit.
I remember your voice.
I remember your incredibly sweet and swell mannerisms. So, I suppose we're all remembering a lot. Have you met this fella here?
Mm-mm.
Alright, let me do a bit of introducing. Unless, of course, you'd be wanting to do it yourselves.
Go ahead, Mr. Boone.
This
I'm
right...
a Boone Senior, by the way.
This right here, this lovely little gentleman, is Mr. King. I just call you Mr. King. What's your first... Oh, there he goes.
Mr. Jack King.
Jack King. My sincere apologies. I always just call you Mr. King.
Yes, that's the name I prefer.
Ah,
I think people find something vulgar in Jack King.
Well, this lovely lady here is Miss Lottie Riddle. A very
Hello.
lovely individual.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Laddie.
Likewise, Mr. King.
Well, I must say I'm pleasure to meet Mr. O'Hara's friends about. Yes. See, I won a lottery, and Mr. O'Hara hasn't purchased a lottery ticket because he is dirt poor, as he says.
Incredible.
Why haven't you gone
So-
mining?
Oh, I just haven't had the time. That, and I feel nervous doing it on my lonesome.
Have you tried tobacco farming, though, O'Hara?
Sorry?
Have you tried tobacco farming?
I have not, but I did go apple picking.
See, you can make a lot of cigarettes from tobacco, and that's quite a sellable object here in state.
Oh, well, I will certainly keep that in mind. Absolutely. Miss Lottie Riddle here is actually quite new to the state as well as my dear friend, Mr. Billy.
A lot of new friends in state. I see.
This is Lottie here is the first individual I met that was quite new to state. Then I met one, Keziavania, and one now Mr. Billy Bockley.
Gosh.
Making
These
a
are
lot
lots
of
of
fun.
tempting names for me.
Hey. Oh, rude of me. Lottie, how you been? I tried sending
I've been well.
Yeah, I tried sending a telegram to you, but I must have put the wrong name or something.
No, I saw the telegram. I just figured it was so old I shouldn't respond.
Oh, well, honestly, I was worried. I'll be decently honest. Worried more so that I just got the wrong name, less so that I was worried that you're dead.
Yes.
You
Usually
got
respond,
the
even
right
with
name.
just like a... It's better to respond even if it's just like a received. You know?
I'll be honest with you, Mr. King. I was to some degree worried that they just didn't want to respond to me.
Yes, it happened. Don't worry, Mr. O'Hara.
Hi, Maylon.
You got all this smut on your face.
Ugh.
Don't we all? It's always Schmudder Valentine. Oh, sorry, sir.
Howdy, sir.
Well, I appreciate the care.
Boom.
Oh,
Hello.
This here. Oh, well, we're gonna do another Mr. Lovely introduction. Miss Lottie Riddle, please be happy to be meeting my new dearest friend, Mr. Billy Bocklett.
It's Billy Barkless.
Barkless.
Barkless, like the side of a tree without bark.
I really thought it was like bark, like a chicken. I apologize.
That's all right.
Barkless. Okay, and this lovely lady is, wait, who did I introduce first?
You
Introduce Mr. Billy.
Okay, and this right here is Miss Lottie Riddle.
Howdy.
Miss Lottie
Now
Riddle.
go on and make friendly.
It's nice to meet you, Miss Riddle.
Likewise.
Pleasure.
I met Billy over in Strawberry relatively recently. This fella here is just as quite new to state as well as yourself. Just today.
Yeah, I did some adventuring a couple years ago. Here, it's been a while though. I actually had a friend named Lottie. She's a good friend of mine. I haven't seen her in years. You are not the same Lottie, but yeah, it's just a small world.
It's a real small world that there's people who share the same name.
It is crazy. That's crazy.
Tiny place.
Yes, quite.
So, Mr. King, Miss Lottie. Oh, okay, wait, actually, first I'll go with Mr. King. Mr. King, what are you doing about that?
Selling lottery tickets, of course.
Oh, of course, actually, that makes sense.
Tickets for
Yes.
what?
Lottery tickets.
Lottery.
Sorry.
And,
You're the fanciest looking man I've seen all day.
Well, thank you.
You're
I try to
welcome.
keep my reputation as such.
He's got a fancy little top hat now, doesn't he?
Yeah. It's all that lottery money, probably.
And, Miss Lottie, what are you doing about town?
If I had to be honest, just adventuring.
Oh, really?
Well,
oh yeah.
If you know what it is, adventure is out there, and such.
Where'd you
Is
hear
that
that from? That seems like you came prepared with that one.
See, as I was walking through the streets of London, I was passing an insane asylum.
Oh
And
yes.
this man
yes.
was talking about making a house fly with balloons.
Is that right, Mr.
It was
King?
quite preposterous. I mean,
He said
there's
a
no such
house
thing.
with balloons.
Well, houses have
Yes.
foundation. That seems like it'd be right difficult for you to be floating in any houses if it's still attached to the foundations. Now, if it had the foundations detached beforehand, you'd be needing a hell of a lot of balloons, especially if they're just filled with air. I can't imagine they'd be flying if they didn't have air in them, or if they just had air in
This
them.
isn't air. They fill it with hydrogen. I would say.
Hydrogen, right.
Oh,
Well,
hydrogen. Yeah, now that makes sense now.
well, don't they got like, goodness, did hot air balloons?
Yeah, flying houses, man.
Yes,
I've seen
that
it
too.
all now.
Isn't that like a flying shed, a hot air balloon?
Not quite. It's more like a flying bread basket.
Okay. Well, maybe if you've got a bigger balloon, you could fly a shed.
Possibly.
Let me get this straight. I don't want to bore anybody with repeating, but I'm going to do it anyway. So, Mr. King here was in, you said London?
Yes.
Yes, okay, you were in London, and you were passing by an insane asylum, as one does. I usually back home would go passing by my local insane asylum, that's my daily route, and
Sure.
I would head, and then on the pathway, you heard from a window a man shouting about how, I'm gonna make myself a house, and he's gonna fly with balloons. Is that right? And he said adventures out there?
Quite right.
Okay. I just want
That's
to
pretty
make
Nailed it right
accurate,
on the
man.
head.
You was
Just
that
nailed it
guy?
right on the head.
You was that man in London in that
No,
asylum,
that
man?
was not me. That was not me. You sure it was a
That's pretty
man?
convincing,
Could have
Miss
been,
Broom.
yeah.
Sure it was a man. Maybe it was a lady. Miss Lotta Riddle. Was that you at the insane asylum?
Oh goodness, no.
Ah, okay. I think we've crossed out all possibilities.
Quite preposterous. It cannot define lady.
Well,
Flying house. That's crazy, man.
how's the adventure been going, Miss Lotta?
Been going good. I was down at McFarlane's ranch just a few nights ago, and I killed a cougar.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I see you got yourself
Yes.
a bow.
That cougar is quite evil.
I think the cougar specifically likes to hide behind the crates by the house.
Yes, by the house, yes.
Oh, Bob.
Miss McCoy talks about it all the damn time.
So pretty
She,
much that
uh,
area
Hey,
just
Tia,
needs to
if
be
you're still there.
watched.
Yes, Miss McCoy runs the ranch down there, so she always has to deal with cougar upon cougar upon cougar.
I have something interesting to be telling y'all, if you are interested in hearing.
Is it cougar
Were you
related?
mauled by a
Wild
cougar?
animal related.
All
A
right.
bear.
Wolves. So I've been here for about a week and a half, going on 2 weeks now. And up until quite recently, I have never seen any wolves here in the States. I guess that was just dumb luck. Because yesterday, I got attacked 3 times by wolves.
Oh yes, that's going
That's
to
not
happen.
luck, that's just fate.
The first time, I got attacked by 2 wolves, knocked me off my horse, and I just barely managed to kill them before, well, not before anything. I was very panicked, incredibly panicked. I've never really shot anything with this here gun. I've shot things before, but more to scare off, not to murder. So that was rattling. And then I carried that one wolf carcass over to McCoy's ranch, because that was the place I was just leaving. And one lady by the name of Iris, they might have been Debbie or something, I don't remember.
Miss Moody?
Maybe? They look tough.
Iris Moody, yes. Sounds like Miss Iris Moody.
Yeah, then we'll say Miss Iris Moody. I gave the wolf to her, and they had a lovely little time with it. And then we got attacked by 2 more wolves, of which one of them tackled Miss Iris, and I shot that wolf off of her, and I also may have accidentally shot Miss Iris a little bit, just a teensy, like a grazing wound. But I did manage to shoot a wolf off of her, so I was right proud of myself for that one.
Good job.
Yeah. Oh, and then I was I don't know if escorting is the word, but riding with one Keziavania, and I was helping them find their horse, which we found, and then brought them over to Strawberry, and it was quite dark. 5 wolves came out of nowhere and almost murderized both of us.
You said they almost murderized you?
Yep.
That's crazy, man. You know, if you shoot somebody a little bit, it still counts as shooting them, right?
What? Okay, I don't know why we're going back on that out of
I
nowhere.
just wanted to point that out, man. Even though it was a little bit, it's still.
True, it's true.
She didn't hold
Still
it against
shot
me.
'em.
She said,
Either
"Hey,
you
even
shoot
if
'em
you
or
did, it was
don't.
fine, so it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Ain't no in
I'm not.
between.
I'm not
saying.
traumatized over it."
All right, man.
Anywho,
I was able to
Yes.
protect both.
As long
Miss...
as you follow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was just saying that I
it's your
managed to
story.
protect me and Miss Kezia from the terrifying 5 wolves. They knocked her off her horse, so I'm real happy she didn't get hurt none.
You just have to follow Rock's law. It's the best law to help you against a predator in these parts.
Cry.
No, Rock's law. Oh gosh, damn. It's in the damn name.
You throw rocks?
Exactly. Hop up on a large enough rock and the animals can't get you.
Oh, yeah, that's what she did, but there was one fella that really wanted up there.
Yes, well, she obviously wasn't on the correct rock.
Well, it was a very short rock, but it seemed that they're still having some trouble up in. But before I figured rockology out, I managed to scare it off.
So that's the move, man. If you're getting attacked by wolves, you go hide somewhere real high, like up a rock. All right. I keep
And
that in mind if
then
I'm
you
ever
start
being chased by
crying.
wolves. Hopefully that day doesn't come anytime soon or anything.
Or if you have a fast enough horse, just try to get them to calm down enough to where they can run.
Alright.
And then if they're chasing behind you, you can use your pistol or your rifle to kind of just shoot at them. Eventually they'll just go.
Oh, have any of y'all folks seen one Miss Ashwoods?
I did earlier, actually, the deputy, right?
They're a rancher? I don't think they're a deputy.
Well, she went off with a bunch of deputies, apparently. She was deputized or something. It was a robbery or something.
Oh, this was for certain Ash?
They were talking about her, yes. And then they rushed off. It was while I was having a meeting with Mr. Mac and Butch.
I was supposed to be meeting her. Well, not supposed to be, but I was interested in meeting her down in Valentine. She told me she was here. And, you know, figured I'd make a
She
friendly
could be
little...
around. I could take you around in the carriage, if anything. If she's away.
Yeah, I think I'll be. You said they're going down to where?
Down south, so that could either be Rhodes or Blackwater.
Oh, that sucks, because those are 2 opposite directions.
They're both south, yes.
Yeah. Well, technically, St. Denis also south, so that also stinks.
True, but I love St. Denis. It's my city.
Oh, okay. Well, I hear Rhodes gets robbed a lot of the general store, so maybe it's there.
Well, you know, they never ever robbed
I was
St.
just in
Denis
Rhodes
Bank.
recently and didn't look like the store was having any trouble.
Did you just come from there?
I would say maybe about an hour or 2 ago.
What do you think, Miss Lottie? I do want to see my friend, so I want to go down to one of those 2 places.
Well, like I said, I can take you down in the carriage. The carriage is the fastest mode of transportation in the state.
I wouldn't say that.
But it is. At least the 2-wheeled carriage.
I don't know, that
Have you
flying
ever
house
ridden on
sounded
a
fast.
Hungarian
That's true.
half-breed?
It's faster than every single horse in the state. Its carriages are so fast that the deputies, their procedure is to shoot the horse on a carriage.
Well, that's with anything if they're running away.
But no, what I mean is because they can't catch a horse carriage. Yes, even with Arabians and Missouri Foxtrotters.
Interesting.
Well,
I mean, if you want to give it a try, madam, I thoroughly encourage you to try.
You don't have good old fashioned race?
Yes, that should be fun.
I don't have much of knowledge on this here subject, so I can't really go one way or another. I'm just
My
kind of
horse
interested.
tends to be a bit fast, so that's why. But then again, it is a Belgian draft, so might be pretty fast.
It is quite.
Well, what are you doing, Miss Lottie?
Adventuring per usual.
Per usual. Anything exactly planned for the day?
Not really.
I see.
Any
I see.
plans to buy a lottery ticket?
No.
Well,
Eh.
I have to try.
Oh,
you know,
certainly. You
it is
won't get
sales
nobody
tax.
buying it if you don't try, I guess.
Exactly. How do you think I sold 100 lottery tickets last night?
Fair question, that. That's a fair question, that.
Persistence.
What happened to your horse, Spoon?
Oh, my horse is right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't show you my new one.
Did you get a new horse?
I did.
I'd love to see this in.
What about you, Mr. Billy?
Oh, look at that one.
I have a sad story about my horse. Ooh, that's a red one. That's nice.
Hungarian half-breed.
My horse done ran off from the stables, and I went to the stables. They were supposed to be watching it, and then apparently they just let it out running around.
Also red.
Some gentleman was nice enough
Not
to let me
that
borrow
one,
his
but-
horse. It's this red one over here. So I've been riding that around all day.
All right.
Huh.
It's pretty fast. It's faster than my horse. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot stronger. It's got a lot more stamina, you know.
Where did
Now-
you lose your horse?
Do you think you
outside Blackwater? I think somewhere.
Oh.
Well,
Not sure.
do you want to go on down there by chance?
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
mind.
everybody or what? I'm just
I don't
following you around, man. I don't know what
I've
I'm
been
doing
down in
today.
Blackwater all day, so I don't think I'll heading me down that way.
All right. I appreciate the saying that you could drive me down there with the carriage, but I think I'll be heading down to Blackwater.
No problem. Well, Mr. O'Hara, Mrs. Riddle, and Mr.
Barkless.
Barkless. There we go.
Barkless.
Yeah. It's a
What was your
pleasure
name again,
meeting-
sir?
My name is Mr. King, but you can call me Mr. King.
Mr. King. All right. I'll try to remember. I'm real bad with names, Mr. King.
It's very fancy.
I was supposed to get a notepad
Yes.
from the store and start writing people's names now. I forgot about that already, though, too.
Well, I mean, have a little journal about. Don't worry about it. Just before I go, Mr. Billy, are you interested in buying a ticket?
How much for them lottery tickets, Mr. King?
It's $11 per ticket.
$11. $11.
But it only takes one ticket to
How much
possibly
money
win.
I'm gonna win from it?
Well, seeing how the last lottery was $1,110. I mean,
Yeah, but what are the? Isn't there like some kind of like? I'm not gonna win, right? Like, I might win, but
You might
probably
win, yes.
not.
well, I don't know. It depends on the number.
I'm gonna head on down to the general store real quick. Why
I don't
we
think
get
I'm
something
ready
for
to
that
gamble
fella?
all my money away.
That's
Evening.
I'll try to. Yes, it is, my good sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I I literally can't hear you.
Oh, I was whispering so quietly, even myself couldn't hear. Well, shit. I'm buying a journal for one Mr. Billy because he doesn't have one.
What are you buying him?
A journal.
A journal.
Yes, yes. One journal.
I saw your lips moving, but I just couldn't understand.
I was whispering so quiet, even myself couldn't hear. But yeah, he doesn't have one, so I figured I'd get him one.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
you just wondering where you were. That's all.
Oh, okay. Which one would be the journal? Would that just be the piece of paper?
I think that's a notepad.
The notepad. Yeah, the notepad. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
that.
it would be that. All right, let's go.
I'm gonna need a quick second. I'll be right. Just
I'm going to drag you out of the store in a lasso.
Okay. Just a moment, Lottie. I swear. I just need a moment of quiet contemplation, if that's okay. Love you. Bye.
We might want to book it to Blackwater. Storm's coming.
You all right?
Oh, I think he means for you to pick that up.
He didn't say nothing.
Oh, sorry. I was whispering so quietly, even I couldn't hear. I meant, yeah, I have something for you, Mr. Billy.
Notepad, thanks.
Yeah, no
How
problem.
do I use this thing, man?
Well.
Can we figure that out later? And get going?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good.
Coming.
Billy, you're upsetting Lottie.
Sorry,
You're
nobody
the
wants
one
to
who's
do it.
upsetting Lottie. Lottie's right happy with me.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, let's go.
We don't need no pads where we're going.
I took the rat horse, right? Yeah. So, heading out to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Exciting stuff.
You what?
Exciting stuff.
Yeah, it's exciting. I've been there. We're backtracking.
He just sounds like me.
You found your friend you were supposed to meet at the cemetery?
Nope. That's kind of the reason why we're going down to Blackwater.
Oh, that's why you're going down there, right?
Holy... Maybe I should have just gotten on her horse. I'm starting to feel like I should have just gotten on your horse, ma'am, and left Star here back there.
Do you want to get on my horse?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, come on.
If you don't mind the company.
I don't mind.
Well, your horse ain't fast enough. You just gonna leave it?
I'm a slowpoke, alright?
Just
It's
gonna leave your
fine.
horse out in the middle of nowhere, man?
It'll go back to the stable when Storm hits.
Star's survivor. You dare doubt Star? Star was the
I
horse.
didn't doubt her.
Yeah, exactly. Billy, what was that?
Alright.
I mean, I personally forgive you for all the horse button you did with me, but getting on Lottie's horse, goodness.
Your horse was all over the place, man.
Okay, that may or may not be true, but
Like a
also
horse
you as
tornado or
well.
something, man.
Oh my lord, it's like children.
Miss Lottie.
don't
How
wanna hear
dare. Oh,
He rides his horse like a
whoa!
tornado, man.
Whoa,
Nobody's
did you, I'm
fault but
sorry,
his.
did you just hear what she said?
No, I didn't hear it.
The only time I've ever heard somebody say that was by my father, and that would normally be before slapping me. We're not getting into that. She just said, "I don't want to hear it." Goodness me.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to hear it.
You two are arguing like my brothers.
Oh yeah, that right.
Absolutely. Turning.
What?
Getting turned into.
You gotta remind Mr. Billy of what turns need made.
I'm just following.
You're following right beside us.
Yeah, it's the best way to follow.
Following normally.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I say you deserve that. Hey, don't you dare feel bad, Lottie. That happened on our way to Valentine because he decided not.
Let's act like that never happened. Yeah, I'll be okay.
Lottie, that's the second time it's happened to him today. The first time was on our way to Valentine because he took a turn way too.
Maybe if I knew how to use a notepad, that wouldn't have happened.
Oh my goodness.
You ever think about that?
Stop worrying about the notepad.
At least there's someone in sense here.
Figure that out later. Jeez Louise. Fucking NPCs. Fucking people.
What was that?
Nothing.
Did you know that fella? You called him Nick P or something.
Sure, we'll say that.
Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, calling that fella by name, I assume.
Sure, we'll say it was a name.
Oh, okay. Nick P sounds like a lovely name.
Well.
Yeah? Do you have something to say?
Nothing, Boone. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
That definitely means I should be worried about something.
Don't be. You'll be okay.
There was a lady who Billy over here thinks was flirting with me because she called me cute every time I stuttered over my words. I don't rightly think that's true. One, that I'm cute, and two, that they're flirting.
Well,
that's where his episode started. He started getting all quiet and then not talking for like 10 seconds. He started doing breathing exercises. He doesn't know how to handle it.
Not you two. Hey. Sometimes a feller just needs a moment to collect one's thoughts.
Count to 10, take deep breaths, man.
Hey, I'd stop it back there.
Ain't nobody blaming you for nothing, man. It's just normal life stuff, man.
I swear to God, Billy. I swear to God.
Don't take time to, or just remember to take time to stop and smell the roses every once in a while, you know? Or you might just
hold
pass
on, I
them
missed
by.
my turn.
In my defense, I don't think she was flirting with me because she called both of us adorable. Actually, wait, on further inspection, I think she did say
Listen,
we're
if you don't
adorable
stop
together,
smell
and
the
that was because
roses,
we complimented each
sometimes
other
you just
slightly.
pass them by. How
I
you
feel
supposed
like
to know
I'm,
what they smell
I'm
like
with
if
my
you don't
brothers
stop
all
by and
over
smell them?
again.
Do your brothers often tell you of folk that supposedly tried to flirt with them and also argue?
They talk about more than just flirting.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? A fella today just said he was a sex god. I'm ready for anything.
Somebody said that?
Somebody said that their nickname was Sex God. One Forte feller, a deputy.
Oh my lord.
He also said that people called him Daddy.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Okay, wait.
I'm
There's
not gonna say
there's an innocent portion to it. Because he actually, people called him that, and the person that called him that meant it nicely too, innocently. Because the feller it was meant by, there's like this like street urchin that he wanted to adopt, and like they're like real, like, you know, buddy, and like they didn't have anybody to them, and he wanted to adopt them. And somebody upon hearing that said, "Aw, Daddy Forte." And that stuck with the wrong folk, because they just heard Daddy Forte, and apparently that means something else. I didn't know that until earlier today, and I feel a bit less purity all of a sudden in my body.
Oh, Boone, you sweet, sweet, innocent soul.
He's a sex god, man.
What? Who?
That's normal sex god stuff.
Oh, him?
Yeah, that guy he's talking about.
Okay, you said he's a sex god.
That's what he called him. That's what you said that he called himself.
Yeah, I just thought you were referring to me for a second, and I got
That I'm
scared.
about to speed up, and I might get a little fast.
Hey, hurry the fuck up.
Kicking in overdrive.
I didn't mean that meanly. It just came out meanly. This really is a fast horse.
Told ya.
It's a right pretty one, too. And it doesn't like fences very much, apparently.
No. Ta-da! And here we are. Oh.
I'm be honest with you. Yeah, oh, yeah, sorry, go on.
See me jump that fence?
Yeah.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, still working on that.
So what were you going to say?
Did you want to see if we can find a deputy and maybe they'll direct you to Miss Woods?
Oh, yeah. If they're still here.
Or maybe where they went?
You all staying after the storm?
Oh, yeah.
Well, alright. What about you, Billy? I don't think you can hear me. Billy! What about you? You staying after the storm, Billy?
Oh, that's why y'all was running so fast, huh? Because there's a storm coming?
Yep.
Yeah.
I did not know. When's that storm coming?
2 Eastern stars.
Yeah, I'll probably be back.
I was
Well,
gonna take a nice little nap.
I didn't realize the storm was getting so bad so quick.
Oh, trust me, this is only the light of it.
Oh, that's incredibly ominous, Miss Lottie.
It's true.
Well, don't look like, honestly, there's any folk around. Normally the storm spooks a lot of people off.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they might be around after it, but honestly, there's doubt in that.
Yeah. Well, let's go put our horses in the stables and, I don't know, wander around, do something.
Yeah, what have you been up to? You say you've been adventuring, but...
Doing mining and such.
Is it mining all of a sudden what we call adventuring nowadays?
Well, I mean, I did find a sapphire.
Oh. That's a gem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, God. Huh. Well, I got that much. Hey, we could go mining. Where'd you go mining at?
All the way up by Tumbleweed, I think.
Whoa, that's real west.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon I've been mining once before. It was a very long time ago, and I just went by myself. I didn't really, I don't really remember too much about it, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really only mean one thing. Alright, hop off, Boone.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, yep, mm-hmm. Whatever you say and then some.
Perhaps maybe you can find a horse here that's not very expensive. How much cash do you have?
Who, me? Oh, I mean, I do have a horse. He's just, well, I think he's in Strawberry now, but,
oh, yeah, he
I
might
think
be
it was like
appearing
a cheap,
after
it
the
was probably
storm.
like a cheap horse.
Oh.
Well,
it'll probably appear after storm then.
Yeah, if you are interested, there's tons of horses here, but they might be outside or potentially within.
I don't think I'm ready to purchase a
Hello,
a
beautiful.
horse. I ain't got,
Oh,
how much
you're
is
so
one?
cute.
$1.25 maybe. Yeah, see, I ain't got
you're
that
so
much. Maybe
pretty.
after some mining or something. Maybe I'll make some more dineros, you know? You know what I'm
Hey.
saying?
Hi. Oh, you're so cute.
Uh,
So
Holy crap.
precious.
My horse, that horse just kick out the window?
Let's see a quick second.
Dang.
Yes, it does seem that way. We'll just ignore that. Is this what you do every time you go to the stables, Miss Lottie?
Yes.
Say hi to all the horses.
No shame. Yes.
It's all right.
I mean, Billy,
Oh,
do you blame her? You see these guys?
Oh, you're so
Hey,
cute.
man, horses need love, too.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. I love the hair on this one. Look at it. You can barely see its eyes. Wait, oh, there it is. It looks like it's going through a phase.
Like you?
What does that mean? Miss Riddle, what does
Everybody
that mean?
goes through phases, man.
What does that
Part of
mean?
life.
What do these mean? You're saying words, but I don't think you rightly know what they mean.
Listen, just take a moment, you know, count to 10, do
Eh?
those breathing
Eh?
exercises.
Oh,
we
yeah,
talked
breathing
about.
exercises. What you all meaning, huh?
Oh, hush it.
Oh, grumbling noises.
Grumble.
Angry.
If I got like telegrams, they're still there after the storm, right?
Personal ones here.
Okay.
Not public ones.
Let me see, man. Let's go walk over there since we ain't do nothing too important. I was supposed to sell some wood to somebody. He said he was gonna telegram me.
Whoops.
What the hell are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, of course, my bad.
I've never got a telegram before, so I don't
Sorry,
know
I
how to
thought we
check
were
it.
running. I thought I'd join in.
It'd be under personal telegrams, right?
Yes, sir. Or letters.
Man, he said he was gonna send me a telegram. He didn't send me one, man.
We had to move to
Makes me
roads
sad, man.
quickly to. They did go to roads. Damn it! You're more than welcome to come by roads, though. Damn it!
Oh, that's your friend Ashwood. Says here they went to roads.
They went to roads.
Well, I mean,
Dang, you missed
we
him.
have time.
Do we? Do we? Oh, words.
Ooh, Jack King, I know him.
You're so smart. Oh, give it here, buddy. Oh, you're the
Because he got a
smartest
big
man in
hat
the
like a
West.
king, like a king.
Like a king. Yes, you are.
He's so
Yes, you
fancy.
are. The fanciest. You're
That
so
man's so
smart.
fancy, I'll never forget him.
Oh,
You know, I do forget
hey,
that one deputy's name
Hey,
was
Billy,
supposed to sell
Billy,
wood
she's
to.
whistling for you.
Who whistling?
I'm whistling for both of you. Let's go. You're either coming willingly or I'm getting my lasso.
You really threaten that a lot.
I got a lasso. I ain't used it yet, but I got one.
And there y'all go. I'm gonna run. Hi.
Oh, hi.
You went the long way.
My horse going crazy.
Your horse looks like a walking pile of venison.
He wants a new saddle. He's trying to get it.
We'll hop up on him.
Yes, ma'am. With the moment you ran in here, the moment I realized I should not argue.
I don't think I'm gonna fit on there, man.
Get on the other one. What the
Hi there.
Howdy.
We're having a bit of arguments in here.
Oh, I see.
Get on the spotted one.
What? Oh, we're leaving?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I didn't know, man. I still don't know how to use that notepad.
You have my permission to lasso him later.
That's a problem. It's gonna be a big problem in my life, I feel like.
We'll figure it out later. Come on.
Wait, are you still going on about that journal?
Yes.
Oh.
Fancy gift. I ain't never got a fancy gift like that before, but I don't know how to use it. It's too fancy, man.
You hear that,
It's
Lottie?
so fancy, I don't know how to use it.
It's so fancy, he doesn't know how to use it.
I will kick you
don't come with
off
no
this
instruction
horse.
Hey, what did I do? I was just trying to make a goof with you is all.
Wish upon a star or something, man?
Both are just wild today.
I've had a very interesting day, so it's nice to be relieving it like this. I do
Yeah.
apologize if I do get any by means annoying or anything like
No,
that.
no, you're fine. If you were annoying, I would have kicked you off by now.
I suppose that's true. You head down the roads much in your short time being here?
I only visited once, and that was a long while ago.
Was it too dusty for you?
Not really too dusty. Again, I just adventuring.
Ah, I see. Well, hopefully we'll be getting on down there soon enough. It takes a while to get to roads. I only say that because I normally head to roads from Armadillo. So,
Oh, well then it shouldn't be too long from Blackwater.
eh. Did I tell you about the time I got lost?
Oh, I think we lost our friend.
Did he die? Oh, nope, there he is. Come on, venison boy.
Sorry. I thought I lost y'all for a second.
We thought we lost
We thought we
you.
lost you.
Jinx,
That horse too fast.
you owe me a mineral water. Or what else could there be? Jinx, you owe me a,
Kiss on the lips.
what? Huh? What? That's... Woo, sorry. I don't really know how that was the reason that I did burst it out like that.
Stick behind me. We're going on the bridge here.
All right.
Did you hear that? Was that just me that heard you say that?
Shh, don't worry about it.
If we was a train right now, I'd be the caboose.
I love you, Billy.
Thank you.
You're my favorite.
You know what'd be really cool right now? To just jump.
No!
Like, jump the horse?
No, jump off the bridge.
No!
Off the horse? Off the side?
Yeah.
Am I the only one saying no here? No!
I don't think my horse would land that.
No, they would not.
Sparkly, you're adorable.
I reckon you break your legs doing that.
Oh, yeah. Probably. No, I'll probably only be a sprained ankle.
You want to test it, Boone?
Oh, no. My doctor said I can't be jumping off no more cliffs.
Uh-huh.
On account of my, and I quote, dire need to stay alive. It's some kind of medical condition. A never before seen, survival instinct, I think he called it. Oh? Oh, are you one of them weed pickers?
Okay, first off, it's not weed pickers.
You saw a pretty plant or something?
I think so. She's
Yes.
got a hot date that she's got to be
Alright.
sending it to.
Or I can make poison with it.
Okay,
whichever one
okay.
happens
You're
first.
you're a
I
wonderful
heard you make,
individual,
like,
Miss Lottie.
I heard you make like medicine on them plants and stuff. I don't know
A
nothing
couple
about
of them,
it.
yes.
Okay, what was that? You just picked right there.
It was Indian tobacco.
Oh, I apologize for any ill-soundingness. I do remember a long time ago my pen pal did indeed
What kind of
notice.
pepper are we talking about here?
Have I not told you about Mr. Right?
No.
All right, both of y'all, buckle in for a story. So,
Oh, Lord.
reason I came into the States here. I came into the States to be meeting up with one Mr. Wright, a pen pal of mine. I've been pen paling him for about a year now.
Please don't say pen pal, and that sounds really wrong.
What? Why? He's my pen pal. What are you laughing about? We wrote letters back and forth. Sometimes with pens.
It's kind of funny.
We
Continue the
pen
story.
paled each other. We pen pal!
Sure do like saying pen pal.
We were
man.
pals and we penned. Do y'all not have pals that you pen
Hey
to
man,
do?
you do whatever you want in your free time, man. We ain't
What
here
does that
to
mean?
judge you.
What does that mean? What the fuck are you talking about, Billy?
I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, man. All right. Just tell the
So
story.
I pen pal with Mr. Right. And it was a lovely thing. He's a very nice individual. He told me quite a... I corresponded with Mr. Right.
Would you say you pen pal?
I'm gonna fucking murder you, Mr. Billy.
Can't ride straight. Don't give me left.
Mr. Dalton, Deputy Recruit Dalton, handed me a repeater, and I will be taking down my Dalton after I murder you with it. As I was saying,
Ain't nobody need to be murdered,
correspondence with Mr. Right had
Hey,
been
man.
taking place with a year, and I did in fact wanted to go down to the States so I could meet. God damn it!
Hi, I'm good.
Try and fix that now. I've been told you don't point guns at people you don't intend on shooting.
Also, I can pick it.
That felt really mean unnecessarily.
I saw God first. You had no right to touch it. Get on.
Okay.
Now continue with your story.
Sorry, I just had. I've never had a gun pointed at me before. I didn't like that.
You'll be fine.
Well, at least you have a heart of gold, miss. Well, as I was saying, I came to the States to meet him in Valentine at the post office, but he never showed up. So I got a bit worried. One fellow by the name of Rush Klein showed up and helped me along my way. And we went down to Saint Denis, because that's the last place that he sent a letter from. Wasn't there either, and I've been kind of searching for him ever since.
Oh.
Now this Mr. Wright did inform me that a long time ago, a lot of folk would just pick everything they see, whether they knew what it was or not, and that caused quite the issue with, I can't remember what it was, influation? Something.
Okay.
But there's just too much of it, and it caused quite a bit of mayhem. There's no reason to be a herbalist, because everybody had herbs. I don't know if that's the case no more, but, oh, look!
Got some deputies up ahead.
Mr. King.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
you
Mr.
be
King.
safe, okay?
Hi,
What's he
Mr.
doing
King.
You want to go talk to one of them and see if maybe they know how to...
Hey, yeah. Hey, excuse me there, you two.
Yeah.
Have either of you seen an Ashwood?
She just read the Valentine.
Yep, you mister.
Yep.
Hi, how you doing?
We're doing. Trying to outride the storm.
How'd the, Northern Adventure go?
Oh, it's this motherfucker.
Not dead.
What?
Wait, who is this motherfucker?
It's Forte, you dingus.
Yeah?
Excuse
Oh,
me?
yeah!
What is his...
I don't know why you insulted me by calling me Bingus.
Hey, I told you a story about how you faint about me earlier, so...
Really? I'd love to hear this story.
I mean, you kind of already heard it.
Hey, O'Hara, can I have a joke?
Ooh!
No, can I have one from you? I want to see if you can tell one without laughing.
Probably not.
Okay. Wait, I just need to think of a good one.
I'm Dr.
Take your
Deputy
time.
Daddy. Nice to meet y'all.
Howdy.
Nice to meet
Do you
Father
refer
to
to
many,
yourself
daddy
as a god,
to
sir?
a select few.
Oh,
You refer to yourself as a god at all, sir?
Have you been telling tales, O'Hara?
I think I heard a story
I
about
didn't
you,
think
sir.
I'd be meeting y'all again all that soon.
So you thought you were gonna talk shit and get away with it?
Shit is
what
not...
you're trying to say.
No, you're just a very...
I'll break you, motherfucker.
This
O'Hara,
seems-
you've been gossiping.
Not gossiping, I've just been telling some lovely little tales I've heard from this lovely individual.
It's nothing bad.
No. You're kind of coming on a lot of hot and heavy here, mister.
Yeah, that's usually how I am.
Alright, well, I didn't mean no ill by it. I apologize.
No matters if it's positive or negative based on who you are.
No, it's just you told some funny tales, and I thought some other people would be, happy to hear them.
O'Hara, you best probably still have that fan.
He was fanning himself to me earlier.
I was.
Aw, that's so cute.
And he told me he was a sex god or something the next day.
I did not say that.
So my embarrassment was filled with such degree that I needed to fan myself to hide my shame.
I've been deemed deputy sex god.
Deputy sex god, an official title.
Oh my.
Indeed, indeed.
And it's only for the few that get to find out if that's true.
What the fuck? That was the
somebody's word for it.
Oh my.
Oh, don't give him credit there. That was lame.
Boone.
I'm going to give credit where credit is due.
Oh, Lord
Thank
have
you,
mercy.
ma'am.
No. There. So yeah.
I make you nervous.
What? Oh Lord, no.
Well,
Should I?
I don't think so. You look cute in those glasses, though. Sorry, we were all coughing. I wanted to join in. I didn't really need to cough.
You just cough in my
I
face.
really did not hold it from you. I apologize. Everyone was coughing. I wanted to cough. You can cough too if you like.
I was just coughing because I got cough.
Oh, I see. I see.
It wasn't a secret color or nothing.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
Better than I'm looking at you.
Oh, you don't mean that.
No, I don't.
Aw. At least you're honest. I like a man who's honest.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Honestly, I got a bit spooked at first, but it is lovely running into y'all again.
Yeah, I suppose you did not.
I've just had a wonderful evening.
Yeah, no doubt. If the, what was it, canoeing went well enough?
We did go canoeing.
We did in fact go canoeing.
Now, was this snow canoeing or water canoeing?
Whatever you want it to be, baby.
What? Do you know another kind of canoeing?
It was
Oh, I sure
technically
do.
both.
I'd love you to show me sometime.
It's not for you.
That's fair.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's not for anybody right now.
Well, maybe I could be that somebody.
You better work for it, then.
I'd be happy to work for you, fella.
I want to watch you sweat.
Lord have mercy.
Oh my god.
Keep
Why you hiding your face
talking,
over there, man?
Keep talking.
What's your name,
Now,
man?
certainly you see why I had to teach him how to politely fan himself to take down.
Is it getting
papers.
hot in
Are you
here, or
okay,
is it
ma'am?
just this fella aside from me?
I'm good, don't mind me.
What's your name?
My name is Lottie Riddle.
Riddle?
Lottie Riddle, yes.
Oh, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
Oh, that's good. You don't need to hide that face. There's no reason for you to be doing that.
Oh my god.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright, Mr.
Yeah, I have that effect on people.
First thing, know
Everybody
that for
calm
sure.
down. Everybody calm down. Lottery man, calm down.
Everybody within a 5-mile radius, fear not. There is a lady quiverer around, and he will be messing around, so don't y'all be worried none.
A lady quiverer?
If you will, if you will.
A deputy lady quiverer?
Oh no!
Deputy quiver.
I'm rightly sorry, Lottie and Billy and Mr. King. I'm rightly sorry. You too as well, Miss Cassie.
I do feel that if I do refer to him as Deputy Quiver around people, that will take it.
Is that? Hold on.
Carry a bow.
Hold on, wait a minute. Could that be Mr. Deputy Lady Quiverer? I don't see him. Do you see him? I thought that was that fella there.
There's Ash.
Oh no.
Oh, I mean, there's that mystery woman. I don't know. the
There's
name
that.
of.
I don't know who that is. Who could that be?
Oh, well, now you're
Ash and
done.
her lackey.
Boom.
Yeah.
What happened to be in Miss Ashwood's?
I have a shotgun. I have a shotgun.
Oh god.
Yo, you're
Don't
gonna
you
shoot
use
another
it.
shot off in
Do it.
fucking town, are you,
Don't
Forte?
you do it.
Are you gonna take off another horse tail?
I'm scared of what happened last time.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Lord have mercy.
Man. Mr. Lottery Man.
Are you alright?
What?
You caused chaos.
I'm fine. I caused nothing.
So much has happened in the last
man-
minute.
Want me to finish it?
Please
I
do.
almost feel like I should apologize for all of this for some reason.
Okay, I'm just.
We need a doctor in town.
We need
Will
more
we at
consecutive.
least have
I need
multiple
more
of
than a
those?
doctor. Whew.
I am a doctor.
Doctor, give me the news.
Certified by the
Dr.
state.
Love is.
Dr. Love?
Deputy Quivering, Dr. Lovin.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh, the
Deputy
quivering
Quiver now.
DQ, if you will.
The quivering love.
I feel that is exceedingly too good of a nickname, but also.
You're fine.
I couldn't
That's
tell if those were
funny.
spectacles or little glasses.
You're okay, baby.
Aren't little glasses spectacles?
Aren't
Oh,
spectacles
my
little
shit.
glasses?
Oh, honey.
Those glasses are iconic.
I hear that, Lottie. Your eyewear is iconic. Feel no shame in that. Feel no shame.
Nope, I don't.
This has been an incredibly interesting 2-3 minutes, I will say.
Thanks, Boone. You're real
And it all
supportive.
How are you?
Really?
If you're interested in
I was
learning more,
deep in the conversation, I'm rather sorry.
77800.
Oh my gosh.
Lottery man, do not remember my PO box.
Oh, I have.
No!
Yeah, fuck you, Forte.
Ay, shit.
7780.
Might as well just
alright.
give you my bank details.
Yes, please.
Honestly, Mr. King might already have that.
If you kind of use the Sanctity Bank, I have that already.
Lovely be running into you.
He will never get my money. 77800.
No, but they get your fucking bullets, don't they? Some random civilians,
easy. Easy letterbox.
I'll shoot you, not even blink.
7-7 what?
I'll be like, oops, an accident.
800. Don't worry, I also wrote it down.
Don't.
No, I
don't
did
send me a
it.
letter.
No,
You're
I
not
will.
allowed.
Alright, I shall now make a public actual letter.
77800. Thank you.
I know there's like 5 more banks looking for people to buy lottery tickets, so I'll inform them of your letter numbers.
Ash, do you need some medical? Like, are you?
I got it.
You got it? Like, I'm being
I don't want
genuine.
you to accidentally shoot me.
I'm being
That's fair.
genuine. It's your one chance of me actually getting nice Forte.
Oh, damn. I mean, if you want to, it's up to you.
No, Alan said he got it.
Okay.
Alan said he's gonna buy a lottery
And he's a
ticket, that's correct,
doctor.
He's
You
a
wanna
doctor
double
too?
No,
team
he
it?
ain't no
Wanna double team
doctor.
it, Forte?
What is that?
I
I
would
hate
rather
that.
die than
What?
ever live in that realm that
Oh,
you just said.
all y'all stop with that, please.
I can't believe you just said, "Do you want to double team?"
Oh, please, all folk.
You sick,
I've already
sick
been.
man.
I've already been through so much.
You don't want to double
I don't
team
rightly know
you
what
don't
this
want
means,
ADD?
but the way you're saying it sounds bad.
I have to listen.
Come here, Forte.
I mean,
Miss
Don't
Lottie,
talk to me.
what does that mean?
Double team
if
lottery
they
tickets.
do need the
please.
help.
I'll scream like you at like I
Okay.
screamed at Blackwater the other night.
What is that?
Forte.
Lottie, what is he rightly talking about?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
no,
gonna
I can't
finish.
help.
He's asking for help.
Come on.
So,
I'm gonna get you back to Strawberry.
Jesus.
Wagon man, I should have shot him.
Y'all have a lovely ride.
He's fine. Yes.
Are you only saying that because it's his girlfriend?
Huh? Scusi?
And you don't want to
Scusi?
be in there with his girlfriend?
You don't speak Italian now, do you?
No, but I know a little.
I speak Italian.
Good for you.
Well, Miss
Well, I was
Kezzy.
going to say we could have a private conversation in Italian. I guess that's not a
Lord.
possibility.
Miss
No, I
Kezzy,
don't know enough
Mr.
Italian for that.
77800. Hope y'all have a lovely day.
You're going to get in trouble. I hope you know that.
Teaming this or not?
Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I forgot his name. I remember the number.
He's long gone.
Sex god? Yeah, he's the sex god, man.
That's true. I should have called him that. I think I would have liked that.
I think he did. Or he
What you
got
want to
brought
talk
up.
to Ash about again?
Oh, I was alone in Strawberry for a very long time. I had nobody to hang out with. So I telegram one Miss Ash, and well, I've just been kind of searching for her just to hang. And she's also technically my boss now that I think of it.
Mr. Boone. Is that why we just been seeing you everywhere?
Yeah.
Okay then. Alright.
I'm sorry. Do you not like seeing your friends?
Oh, hush it, Boone.
Well, yeah, it's been a lovely
Get
day.
back here.
With
Your hair's messy.
it's fine.
I
Don't
said get
worry,
back
he'll
here.
get caressed, Mr. Love, later.
What? What?
Until then,
What?
I shall bid you all adieu.
What did he say? What did he say?
Good day, Mr. King.
Lottie, what do you say? Lottie? Billy?
Yes, sir.
What did he
Yeah.
say?
He said something about have a pleasurable day, enjoy it.
I heard
your
caress.
experiences.
That's not what he was referring to.
What? What did he say? Lottie, I trust you. I trust you, Lottie. Lord, I trust you. What?
You said you were gonna get caressed by Dr. Love later, apparently.
He said Mr. Love's gonna take you up in them mountains, take you on a canoe trip.
Billy, take me far away from here. Far away from here.
You wanna come
somewhere
on a
north,
canoe
somewhere with
trip?
the palm trees or something. Anywhere but here.
Palm trees. I reckon I never seen me a palm tree before.
You're of no help.
What's a palm tree?
It was rude, but it was funny.
What's gonna be even more funny is my lasso wrapping around your ankles.
Is that a proposition? Is that a proposition? That's definitely a proposition.
You wish. You sick man.
No, wait. You, hey. You know, all's fair in love and war and whatnot, and I'm just gonna slowly walk around you and solve my own issues of never being hogtied, as I have yet to be.
You ain't never been hog-tied before?
No, that's not an internet. That's not. Oh, Lord have mercy! Lord have mercy! Lord have mercy! Protect me! Protect myself!
I got him.
You got a fish! Yeah, it's not a good fish. You should definitely throw it back.
You say you ain't never been what?
I don't want to hear it.
I can't seem to.
You said you're unhog-tieable?
I never said such a thing.
I think that's a made-up word and you made that up.
I did, if I did, but I don't think I said that. I feel like a fish right now, dear Lord.
You look pretty hog-tieable to me.
Is that, again, it doesn't sound good. Please, let go of me, ma'am.
You wiggle squirming around like a fish out of water, man. We're just trying to give you some human interaction.
I'm
You've been cooped up by yourself for so long, man. You forgot how to deal with people, man.
Hell to y'all. Hell to y'all.
This
I
is
can
normal,
just lasso you
normal
again.
stuff, man.
Here, let's head over to I don't know where to just sit and wait for
Where is your
Storm to
horse?
pass. He probably lost. Well, it's all the way up in Valentine.
Need a horse?
I mean, it's only like 10 till Storm.
Yeah, well, I left my horse back in Valentine because we wanted. How?
Willingly. That's how.
Oh.
You
Man,
let it free into the wilderness.
Miss Lottie Riddles here's horse is very fast in comparison to my Connecticut Straddler.
Connecticut?
What's it called?
Kentucky Saddler?
Yes. Is there another Kentucky boy?
No.
Isn't
Here,
wait?
watch out for the wagon.
What? Who? Where? Go along now. All right. So yeah,
almost
wait.
got hit.
I believe it was Walker.
Tennessee Walker.
Maybe? Lord have mercy, I have no idea. But whatever it was quite slow. Though I do love her.
I can't actually remember what kind of horse you have, so I
If you
can't
love
help you
her,
there.
you gotta set her free, man.
Oh,
What?
goodness.
Regardless, that horse is in Valentine, and my other one, which is in Appaloosa, Thank you. Thank you. Well, that inn is somewhere else, and I don't know where it is, actually. I think it's in Sanctony. I think it might be in Sanctony. It might be
Fancy
maybe in
name for a
Sanctony.
horse, man.
Why don't you go check the stable?
Hey, Lottie.
Wow, you looked at the wrong person for that one.
Hey, Lottie Riddle, could I please be partaking in a quick ride on over to the stables, if you wouldn't mind?
The stables are right
My
fucking
poor
there.
legs been so
Use your
exhausted
leg.
from walking all
Use your
day. If
legs,
you wouldn't
Billy.
mind Miss Lottie Riddle, please.
Boone, just hop
Come
on.
on.
Get on a horse.
Nope, not yet.
Lazy
Listen.
boy. So lazy.
I want to live the life of Mr. King for one day, which I imagine is getting carried around everywhere.
He's getting carried around by a Belgian giraffe. Woo.
You gotta learn how to walk with your hands behind your back, man.
What does that
It's
mean?
a lot harder than it looks, is what I mean.
Because he said he wasn't sure, so he might as well ask.
Whoa! Thank you. All right, let's see, Mr. Sir, man, human being as that I am, and as also you. They are apparently they're at Blackwater.
Oh, fun.
I could have gotten her while we were in Blackwater.
Oh, Lord.
Miss Lottie Riddle. My head might look big, but my head is very small. My brain is tiny.
We'll get him after storm.
Yes, ma'am.
My Lord.
How y'all doing today besides the running in and of the ogre?
Fucking horribly, to be honest with you.
Damn.
I mean, I'm just telling the truth.
Why are you doing so horrible?
What about you, Mr. First name that I know and last name that I also know?
Did you fucking forget?
No, sir!
For a third time?
Mister!
My name's,
No, I got this. It starts with a J. No, wait, a K. A G. An A?
J.
J.
My last name starts with an A.
Alan Jacob. Wait, Jacob Allen.
Jacob
There you
and
go.
Billy.
Yeah,
There you go.
I did. See? I have a memory.
Good job. Somewhat.
Okay, Lottie, when we first met, you were right cordial with me. You did not treat me like a child. And I don't know what rightly changed, but maybe it was just Billy here's a wonderful influence that did hamper the sight you do have
Bring
on
me
me.
into this, Mr. Boone, like I did this to you.
You did
You done
nothing.
did
You're
to
beautiful,
yourself.
Jacob Allen. You're beautiful. Don't you worry none.
I already told you once before, man. I ain't here telling you how to live your life, man. I'm just watching it. I'm watching your life go by.
I've just had a very flustering day.
Don't take it out on me.
I'm
ain't my fault.
Enough.
Ah!
He said once you met Billy, it all went downhill.
All
I
right,
ain't got
all
you
right.
murdered yet.
Fucking
It ain't that
lose it.
bad.
Bailey.
Oh my god. I need a fucking cigarette.
Are you okay?
No, you're making her lose her mind.
Are we making you lose your mind?
I think it's, I don't know, weed
I'm
is the
fine.
right word.
I'm fine.
I apologize if we
No,
are
it is
bothering
not you.
Okay.
It is not you. It is the situation. I love just randomly losing my fucking hearing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been getting that too.
It's been happening so goddamn often, especially during important conversations, and I'm about to fucking lose my mind.
I know exactly how you feel.
That's what happens when you start getting old.
I'm fucking 26.
I
Whoa.
will take my.
No, I didn't mean no offense.
I'm gonna get on this side of the fence.
No, I didn't mean no offense by that. Listen, I know this
I'm
guy.
gonna do
He got,
This is clearly the right side of the
that was
fence.
the wrong word to use.
Well, who said
okay?
she's
I
old? Who said
apologize.
it? Who said
I just
it?
said it starts to happen the older you get. You lose your.
There it is.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm mad you got me. I'm mad you got me. I'm sorry. It's cloudy. My apologies. Goodness gracious! I get so upset. I just grab whatever I can is close to me.
Yeah, it gets her neck.
Darn it, I want to take your hat.
Or about that.
Oh, hi there, mister. No
like that
botherment to you, I hope. No, okay, just walk on by, I
Get your
guess.
waster out of here, sir.
I don't like the way he glares.
Yeah, I
But
don't want to go
I
back home
understand
before we
completely.
can't.
I've been losing my hearing just out of the blue randomly.
Alright, we're gonna
I have
head
no
out.
idea why.
Sun's coming in soon. Y'all take care. Be safe.
Hey, you too as well.
Stay
See you
safe.
around.
I'll try my darndest.
Later.
That scared me so hard. I mean, that scared me rightly so. No, I mean, notly. I wasn't. Please don't. I'm a big, strong man from the set. Please.
Well, I think I had a hard time.
I'm a manly man. I'm so manly. I'm fuck.
You're so...
No, I didn't mean that. I'm so manly. I fuck. I swear. I swear it. I swear.
You're so heavy.
I know. I know.
Look what I did.
Why are you? I'm not a fish to be showing off to your friends.
You should mount them on the wall. So everybody can see.
What is wrong with you?
Everything why?
Oh.
Sometimes.
Oh,
life
please
just
don't.
Ties you up and throws you in the dirt, man.
Oh,
You
my
just gotta learn how to get back
everything.
up, wipe yourself off, you know?
Oh.
Come here.
This is a right upsetting scene to be happening upon, I will
Don't
say.
feel good. This don't feel right to me. I'm gonna break out. Break out. My muscles, see?
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah.
Let me just pick my hat up from out the dirt. That's not where my hat belongs.
Ah,
No.
why? Why? Don't go handsy with me. You put me down.
I'm taking you to this motel. And we gonna ride this storm out
Lottie.
together.
Lottie.
I know
Lottie,
you just need some
please.
quiet time, Mr. Boone.
No, Lottie, please.
I'm gonna give you what you want. I'm gonna give you that nice quiet
I don't
time,
deserve
alright?
this. I don't want lonely
Just need
time
some
with
time for
you.
yourself, all right?
I don't swing this way, mister.
It doesn't matter what you want. You're the one tied up right now.
I'm sorry, what? Please
I
repeat
said
that so
you
all
ain't got
can hear.
much say in the matter, cause as to you tied up over my shoulder right now.
What are you implying?
I'm implying that I'm gonna take you to a nice quiet room.
Lottie, I don't feel safe with this man.
You'll be fine.
That you are a poor,
It's gonna be
poor
fine,
friend,
man.
Miss Lottie
What's the
Riddle.
worst that could happen, man? At least I ain't the sex god, you know?
You're horrendous. Y'all both are horrendous.
I rent this room for $12.
This is a bathtub.
Yeah, and you gonna get in that bathtub.
Excuse me? Oh, my head.
No, you'll be fine. Stop it.
Thank you.
There you go. Now just get in that bath.
I'm going out now.
That was mighty kind of you to just let me go.
It's the least I could do.
Howdy, handsome. Do you want to have some fun?
Afraid not.
No, you don't.
You're a bad person, Miss Lottie Riddle. You have no emotion for the underdog.
I totally almost didn't. Just almost sucker punch you.
Excuse me?
I almost did what you dodged.
Can't believe that. Oh, why? I've done nothing. I've done nothing to warrant this. My opinion of you, Miss Lottie Riddle, has gone down as of today.
Aw, that's so cute of you.
Excuse you. Don't you laugh at me.
You're so cute.
You know what happened to the last person that said that to me?
Uh-huh.
I flushed in the face. I flushed in the face quite a bit. Nothing much happened to them. What the hell? What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You didn't hear anything.
I don't. I like.
Where did Billy go?
I'd normally be able to answer that, but my mind is a waffle right now. I don't know what that means, but
Is a waffle? What's a waffle?
it's got wrinkles, and it's smart, and I've got one like that. What the hell am I saying?
I don't know.
Sorry, you rightly flushed me up. I mean, you're.
You'll be okay.
I don't know how to react to people calling me cute. That's never happened before.
Alright, well, when we get back from Storm, I'll just meet you at the station. Oh.
I can't rightly believe that that happened. And illusion. Oh shit, how long have you been in the chat? Are people being mean to Boone? A little bit, yeah. Boone passing out just before the storm will be the chef's kiss, to be honest, yeah. Hi! Hi, Dove. How you doing? How you doing, Robin? Sorry that I never fucking responded. I'm gonna take a sip of Wawa. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, so everyone get refreshments and whatnot, and we'll be back after the storm. I'll probably be back by at the latest 2:10. I'm gonna put on some cute little music for y'all in the meantime. Just you wait now, just you. I woke up so I figured I would watch Boone's nonsense while I fall back to sleep. Aww, that's honestly quite sweet to be hearing. I'm happy to know that Boone's nonsense is worthy of going to sleep to. Or that it's calming enough to go to sleep to? I can't fathom that. Alright, I'll be back. In the meantime, please, enjoy the music.
Cole, he's my miracle child. So how does your miracle child get...
This week, buy 1 footlong in the app, get 1 for free. That's right. Order today.
If you miss your hydration, you'll miss out on your games. Gatorade, rehydrate, replenish, refuel.
Plop, plop, plop.